Hello, everybody. How are you guys doing? Welcome to another installment of the APB show. Wow, it actually a bit sick for today. Apologies for the. I'm gonna be coughing up like Walter White. I'm telling you throughout this whole stream because I am sick. I am having a bit of a pretty terrible flu. I'm gonna be coughing up like cancer Walter White, I'm telling you. It is absolutely crazy. But regardless, how are you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing very well. What have you guys been up to? Wow, we just started immediately. We got a donation already. Thank you so much. Rapid Kirby 31K. Is that no, not you too, Sub-Zero. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep going. We'll talk about that later. How are you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing very well. What have you guys been up to? What have you guys been playing? What have you guys been just doing in general? Let me know. We're gonna spend the first 2 hours and 30 minutes on the stream. See the timer on the top left corner above before I get to the hooplas, the memes, all that good stuff. And before that, I just want to give you guys a bit of a... actually, hold on a second. I want to make sure that... Did I get double input in that? I'm not sure if... Is it possible for me to just channel it to 1 and not have a double input? Whatever. I'll just leave it there. I'll just leave it there. Anyway, regardless, hope you guys are doing very well. As for me, what have I been up to? I have been to actually watch one movie this week. Very interesting one. The one that I've actually been planning to watch for a while now, but I actually haven't had the chance to see it, even though it's already out on streaming for a while. But I just didn't have the chance to see it. I'm kind of like, wow, I actually kind of want to see this movie. I just didn't really have a chance to. Also, oh my god, I need to grab some drink. Oh, coffee. Should be a nice pick-me-up in the morning, I'm telling you. Anyway, a bit of a change in scenery, first off. That's because I'm actually in the middle of redecorating. I'm in the middle of redecorating my room downstairs, so I decided to move upstairs and stream the whole thing in. This is my room, but this used to be a Pabro's room, so we don't know whether Pabro's gonna come in or not, because last 3 weeks, Pabro has not been here because he got priorities, he got assignments to do and stuff, and that's the thing. I don't know whether he's gonna be here or not. We'll have to see about that. I'll still have my Discord open, just in case that happens. But yeah, Pabro has been having assignments week and exams stuff. So at least he got his priorities straight, so good on him. But we still have... it's a shame that he got assignments during last week's stream, because we got loads of donations last week's stream. Absolutely crazy. Thank you so much, Daniel Wayne, coming in and just kicking it crazy with the donations, as always. Thank you so much. And let's see if we can actually get absolutely gutted with the donations. Let's see if we can make it absolutely amazing for this week's stream. I know that Daniel Wayne has been a rather rare occurrence here and there. It's like he used to be a regular, but now he's like finding rare Pokemon. It is absolutely crazy. But regardless, I welcome his presence nonetheless. And also like the other whales here. Come on, y'all. Stream Elements, man. Links down below. I forgot to bring the shaker, unfortunately, to the top, but I got coins. So hey, Stream Elements. Stream Elements, link below. Come on, y'all. Stream Elements, links below. Ah, god dang it. It's not as effective. Oh, hold on. Yes, I got a cup. Stream Elements, looks below. Hey. I got an empty cup. I literally got an empty cup that I forgot to bring to the kitchen. And thankfully, nice little makeshift e-begging. Nice little makeshift e-begging cup that I made in just like literally 1 second. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen. How you guys been doing? Hope you guys are doing very well. I set up the stream right here real quick. And also, I got 2 more, I think. I got 2 more hooplas that I forgot to send. But where's my other phone? Where's my other phone? I'm pretty sure I took screenshots of 2 more hooplas, but I forgot to. Oh, it's here. Perfect. I thought it's in my other phone, but it turns out it's in this one. I got a couple more updates to... Oh, this is just so stupid. Oh, here's my other phone. Are there any hooplas that I missed from my other phone? Let me double check real quick. Oh no, there are no hooplas. Perfect. I'm not missing no hooplas in my other phone. But there are a couple of hooplas that I missed on this phone, so I definitely need to put that real quick. Adding more to the slides. If you got any hooplas that I need to add to the slides, let me know. Also, donation, Rapid Kirby 3K tip $1. Help you feel better, Appa. Having once caught the flu during high school was miserable enough and I was sent home. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. It's getting better. The worst one was 2 days ago. Yesterday, I'm able to work. I'm able to work to the point where I can move furnitures, all that sort of stuff. The fact I can move furniture yesterday is actually a miracle. But 2 days ago was horrible. Absolutely terrible. Just god awful for me. In terms of my conditions and all that sort of stuff. 2 days ago was awful. But yesterday was good enough for me to be able to move around and move furniture and all that. Alright, so before that, I would need to grab a couple of slides here. This one. You know what? I'll put it here. Because this one is just dumb. This one is just like, why would you even want to do it? This is a hoopla. This is such a dumb hoopla. Such a dumb hoopla. Alright. Putting that there. Putting that there. Oh my god. Just the worst. Like, sometimes people are just so brain rotted. And these hooplas, like, genuine brain rot. I'm telling you guys. You wouldn't see brain rot until you get all these hooplas. I'm telling you. These are some real brain rot. Unbelievable brain rot with all these. Like, why would you even want to post these and expose to everyone? Yeah, I am terminally online and I am brain rotted. I am brain rotted and terminally online. I'm gonna post all these, expose to the world that I am all that stuff. Like, bro, what is wrong with you? Oh, also, Jayon Hank, thank you so much for the 135 super chats. 215 episodes, so cool. Appa play Sunspots, man. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Where's Sunspots? Ah, Sunspots. Oh god, that's nostalgic. Man, I'm telling you. You know what? In the meantime, while I'm gathering some hooplas, I'll let Sunspots track. It's so cool. Sunspots is such a nostalgic track. Should probably play it occasion. Great, what a great way to prepare the stream too. Great track. Definitely gonna put this here. Oh my god, such a dumb hoopla. This one is a continuation of like a last week. Oh, this is so stupid. Oh my god. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. And this is so disgusting. Like, what is wrong with you? Ah, such a good track. Such a good track, I'm telling you. Oh my god, this is a very, very funny post. And this one is also very funny. Let me just bring that up there. There we go. This is such a great back and forth. Oh my goodness. This one. Oh, this is a screenshot of this one. One of the dumbest things happened this week. I'm telling you. Some absolutely crazy. Ah, that is so good. Man, I should bring the Sunspots back. Sunspots is such a great track. Sunspots is such a great track. What a great track. Great way to open the stream, I'm telling you. Nostalgia all the day. Alright, so I got all the hoopla sorted out. Nice bit of nostalgia. Got all the hoopla sorted out. What else I need? Got my all hooplas sorted out. I think that's it. Yep, all the hooplas are sorted out. Alright, in the meantime, my previously is already here too. Oh, that's... And I'm still waiting for my files to copy from my server. Still waiting for my files to copy from my server. God dang. Anyway. Yeah, so for me, as for me, what I've been up to. Ooh. Oh, I'm telling you, I have been up to some interesting stuff. Actually, not much interesting stuff, actually, that I think about it. Only one movie. I only watched one movie, and that's what I've been talking about. Only one movie that I've been watching, and that movie was the one movie that I've actually kind of been wanting to watch for a while now. Excuse my fiancée in the back. But anyway, it's the one movie that I've been wanting to watch for a while now, and that movie is Sinners. And if in my opinion, I think I made a note on Sinners. I think I made a review of that one, a brief 1-paragraph review just to getting the whole thing. All right, there you go. There's my series. Sinners is truly one original movie, a genre-defying mix of Southern Gothic action horror with musical made with genuine passion, love, and creativity from the heart of the director Ryan Coogler. A passion project fully realized and meticulously made, creativity oozing on every display, smashing box office records and garnering critical acclaim for what amounts to be a fascinating display of love and passion towards not just filmmaking, but also the power of music, culture, horror, and the concept of eternal peace and prosperity. I like it. I like it. It's not the most enthusiastic like for sure, but I can understand why it received the acclaim that it got, even if I personally just... I like it. I like it enough to come out of it with a smile. So, there's that. Thank you. Anyway. So, yeah. I like it. I like it enough to come out of it with a smile, but it's nothing... It doesn't actually wow me or anything like that, but yeah, I like it. I enjoyed it. It does the job. So, I think that's all. That's all the movies that I've been watching. What have you guys been up to? What have you guys been up to? What have you guys been up to? Are there any... Oh no, hold on. I lost the progress. I lost the highlight. The last highlight was at 7:05. I think it's this one. Ah, there you go. Don't know where that is. Alright. Gonna copy a bunch of comments there. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, how are you guys doing? We do a manual reading for most of these. Also, I'll probably prepare the stopwatch as well. Put that on full screen and larger. Make the screen larger so I can press the button better. Ah, perfect. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Make the screen larger. All right, perfect. Okay, let's see what you guys been up to. Chat, how are you guys doing? I watched Chainsaw Man Razer Arc movie. It was absolutely among the best movies I've seen. I loved it from beginning to end. I haven't seen that. Maybe I should give it a watch on the theaters. I also played Gunbreak Reloaded. This is one of the best games I've ever played. Finished my gaming marathon. Over 2 years of playing many awesome Flash games. The latest season of My Hero Academia is actually really cool. Haven't seen that. Almost an hour until stream. Everyone, here we are again. Hello everyone, here we are again. Been enjoying the hell out of Final Fantasy Tactics Evilist Chronicles lately. Hello everyone, I hope y'all aren't as spineless as Jellywig. I don't know who that is. Anyway, how y'all been doing in the past spooky week? I'm doing very, very well. Thank you very much. Absolutely crazy week, I'm telling you. Absolutely crazy week, I'm telling you. Oh, I actually forgot to copy a couple of... Oh my goodness. Crazy week. Mostly because I'm sick. Mostly because I am sick. But otherwise, I am good. Other than the fact that I am sick, I am doing my best. I'm doing my best as much as I can. Other than that, I am good. Let's see what you got. Oh, wonder if the stream will count as Halloween special. Unfortunately, no. I ain't got nothing much Halloween related to celebrate. Even though Halloween technically is going to appear, like in like 1 week. It is crazy. In 1 week, it's gonna be Halloween. But other than that, nah, not really. I don't have anything Halloween related to celebrate. Although, is it possible for me to play Halloween related? Ha ha ha! I can play this. I can play this. Oh. It still cracks me up. That is so funny. That still absolutely cracks me up. Yeah, I'll play it one more time. Cracks me up every time. Oh man. Somehow Cyber Sub-Zero has less AI than this picture. He's an actual cyborg. Oh man, I'm telling you. Loads and loads of food plus are gonna relate it to that. These Hot Ones Pringles are beyond spicy. My mouth feels like it's on fire. Woof. Woof, woof, woof. Woof, woof, woof. Da-da-da-da-da. It's time for APB Halloween edition, end of gaming rivalry edition of the stream. Oof. It's Halloween for the CSGO market scalpers. Let's go. I haven't been paying attention to that news, but it is crazy. Yeah, I don't understand why why people have been trading like CSGO stuff during those times, but hey, this is how it is, right? Ludwig dressed as a jellyfish and his friend Hassan dressed as a Palpatine in the APB Halloween 2025 special edition. Okay. Is that actually happening? I don't think so. 5 more days until Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD 2D. Very nice. This will be the last stream of Spooky Finger Puppet Ghost Month. Also last stream in October. I just noticed that. Anyway. What's up? YouTube's using the ad. I don't know why. I did see YouTube's new YouTube player. I did finally get everybody's been talking about last week of YouTube's new player, and I didn't get it until I did, and it looks good. Looks nice. If only there's a way for me to put it in a pop-up window. But actually there is. Last time I did it, it doesn't work, but yeah. I changed to cable ISP this week, currently getting just below 1000 megabits per second speeds on the download, 50 megabits on the upload. So much better compared to the unreliable DSL connection. Woof. I feel happy that you will get married. Thank you. I see you using Apabro's chewed up mic. Yeah. That's why I said this is Apabro's room. This is why this is literally his mic. Not used to be his mic, but he brought a separate mic that I bought a while back. But yeah, this used to be his mic. At least you look better than Sub-Zero in the thumbnail, for real. Did you get enough sleep? Oh no, never. Does anybody? Just curious. I'm curious, right? I'm curious to everybody in the chat. Do you guys get enough sleep? Has there any one of you actually gotten enough sleep? Because I definitely haven't gotten enough sleep. I'm telling you. And Detroit tip $1. Appa, are you forgetting? There's at least one art piece based on Halloween. Yes, there is. Yes, there is. But other than that, nah. Other than that, I'm not celebrating no Halloween. You did, so this is definitely for sure. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. But yeah, still, general question, like, does anybody ever get enough sleep? Like, even my fiancée is in the back. She's not getting enough sleep. Will Appa and Appa fiancé get married in the hallway of anime titty mouse pads? Oh God. I'm actually pissed about that. I'm pissed about the anime titty mouse pads. Not because of the anime titty mouse pad, but because it got my video demonetized. I got demonetized twice this week, and I absolutely hate it. I just don't understand why. I got demonetized twice this week for 2 completely bullshit reasons. Like, I don't understand why the anime titty mouse pads got me demonetized. I know that sounds ridiculous, but I'm telling you, like, they're anime titty mouse pads. It's not even like, it's not the most explicit of adult content. I just don't get it. Like, I got demonetized because of anime titty mouse pads. Like, I think completely boggles my mind. It's like, why? It was perfectly fine then. And the funny thing about me getting demonetized because of anime titty mouse pads, right, is that the shorts version is not demonetized. It's completely monetized. The shorts version. but the video version is completely demonetized. So the shorts version that is more focused and actually contains the anime titty mouse pads is not demonetized, but the video version is completely demonetized. So like, what is wrong with you, YouTube? Excellent Chef at Excellent Chef tip 143, 2 Canadian. I usually get around 7 to 8 hours of sleep. That is amazing. Great. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. If you actually got that amount of sleep, that is amazing. Good for you, man. I'm telling you. Unfortunately, no. To answer your question, no. I'm not gonna be married in a hallway of anime titty mouse pads. I'm not that. I mean, I like myself some anime titty mouse pads, but I'm not that terminally. I'm not that much of a gooner. I'm not that much of a gooner. As much as I like to talk about a lot of gooner stuff, like titties, anime fan service, all that sort of stuff. As much as I love to talk about all that, I'm not actually that big into, fan service. I'm not actually that big into anime fan service. I'd rather have it perfectly modest. I'd rather enjoy story and characters and gameplay and all that sort of stuff. So that's why I don't play games like Dead or Alive Extreme, none of that games. I'm just mostly focused on the gameplay because I got stuff to do. If I want to get some anime titties, I'll go for porn. But I don't. No, it's the cat going upstairs on the roof. Kitty. I didn't see nothing. Nope. False alarm. Thought the cat's going on the roof. Oh, that's also, somebody brought this up. This is amazing. Is Proton VPN good use for sealing the 7 Cs? I haven't tested Proton VPN, but I did do one thing. I moved. I haven't tested the Proton VPN, but I did change my VPN. I changed from private internet access into Mousepad. I changed from private internet access to Mousepad because Mousepad is only like $5 per week. Sorry, $5 per month. Super cheap. Super cheap. And I don't want to. I can pay like $79 for private internet access again for 3 years, but I personally couldn't be bothered because I ain't got enough cash. So I decided to pay more Mousepad for $5 for, well, something more secure, right, in general. So I paid Mousepad for $7. Sorry, actually no, it's $6. Yeah, $5.8. It's like €5, fixed price, all that sort of stuff. Yeah, so I paid Mousepad for like $6 every month. And so far, it's been doing well for me. It's been doing great. VPN's pretty great, pretty all right. And I haven't tested Proton VPN yet. Although, from what I've seen in the reviews, it is very good. It's a very, very good VPN. And definitely one that I recommend among the many VPNs out there that are like privacy focused and actually cares about your private data and all that sort of stuff. Mousepad is also very good too. And it's €5 per month or $6 per month. Definitely, you want to consider that if you want to get yourselves a VPN and selling the Cs for it. Bro, just making sure the hoes stay in line. It's not easy being a pimp for real. Interesting. What I'm doing this week, bought like a dragon infinite wealth for $20. Lowest sale. Very nice. Very nice. Economy so bad, even the begging can got nerfed. Doing alright, Appa, in terms of gaming. Got the Platinum Trophy on the PS5 version of Doom plus Doom 2. Been continuing Hollow Knight and my replay of the original Resident Evil 2. Very nice. Finally got colder this week and it actually feels like fall. Hey Appa, I didn't play anything over this week, but I did watch a lot of videos. One of which was the second part of Sakurai's LP of Kirby Air Riders. Does look like a great game though. Almost 20 Fahrenheit colder this week than it was last week. Also got our first freeze warnings though. Hello Appa, another crazy week has passed. Colorgate is still going on. More layouts in Western gaming game journalism sector. Grok getting more base and Vampire the Masquerade is a joke. I seen G-Man Gaming's review of Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2, and so far from what I've seen, it is just not a very good game. Not a very good game. I actually kind of feel bad for the Chinese room, the developers of the game. They scrape as much as they can with the game. It's basically the Duke Nukem Forever situation all over again with Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2. It's just not a great game. It's just not a great game at all. And it could have been so much better if the developers actually had more direction, actually had more coherence and everything like that. But it's just not a good game. Like, the general direction of the game is not going very well. So yeah, anyway. Not much of a hoopla on that one though. Although the writing can be pretty horrible. I did see some clips of it. The writing's horrible. Animation's pretty cringy. But otherwise, just an all-around unfortunate situation of a game. This all-around, not exactly the most impressive game, definitely. But yeah, as for a couple of them, I heard the website got out, which is insane. Gamers got plenty of awful articles as of late, but the fact that they're out there is that they're done is a bit weird, is a bit uncanny. They're laying off plenty of people, and that is, well, this is how it is, I guess. That's just how it is. Rewatched Coraline and Beetlejuice. It's almost Halloween time. Very nice. Been playing Sonic Racing Crossroads and emulating Pokemon Legends ZA with Eden on my 4060 MSI laptop, and I am liking it with the side effects of graphical glitches. Very nice. I heard about the gamer layoffs, but not much. It's not on the hoopla. I don't particularly care about gaming journalism layoffs. I don't particularly care about gaming journalism layoffs. I mean, can you blame me? I'm telling you, can you blame me? I don't particularly care about game journalism layoffs. I'm like, can you blame me though? No, for real. For real, I don't particularly care, and the reason is because, well, the gamers made some pretty dumb articles as of late. Granted, but the thing about journalism layoffs is that yeah, it just sucks. This is a suck situations all around for the journalists. For the gamers who actually read the articles, it's like, wow, their articles are garbage. It's like, hell yeah, finally people are laying off these horrible writers. All that sort of stuff. Yeah, I'm honestly not much to comment on that. I also watched an old SpongeBob VHS I've had for 20 years now. The tape had 5 episodes taken from both seasons 1 and 2. It was pretty good. I'm probably going to watch more of the tape soon. Very nice. Going to be driving, so I'm just listening to the stream. All right. I love the movie Sinners. Fantastic. I like it. I like the movie. I really like the movie. It's not... I absolutely... Like, I can make probably just a whole ass analysis and commentary about... Like, it's a movie that is just worth diving into and just worth talking about. There's so much stuff in there, just oozes creativity and display and all that sort of stuff. I like it. I like it. It's pretty good. I like it. And I came out of it with a positive feeling, so that's a good thing. Halo is now on PlayStation. Xboxers are going mad. Yeah, I saw that. APB Fiancée is the new APB, bro, at least from the meme stream days. For real. Trying to reach the true ending of TXR 2025 right now by beating all of the Wanderers. And the PC Master Race don't care. Ooh, I actually made it to the end of the chat, so I need to copy new batch of chat. Oh, man. Ooh, I got plenty. There are loads. There are loads of batch of chat. There you go. Perfect. What's up, Appa? I am doing very well. Thank you very much. Would have more to say, but the week was kind of draining, mainly due to me having to do a few trips in the downtown area in my city, which I don't do often. Oof. I might wait next year to buy Legends ZA because maybe when I buy the Switch 2 next month, hopefully with Mario Kart World at $50, I'll likely buy Kirby Air Riders Sakurai's Direct sold me. Get well soon, Appa. Thank you. Did you hear about the guy who used AI and photos of kids to make CP he would post on Kick? The guy makes AI and use photos of kids to make CP, and he would post it on Kick. Yeah, don't do that. I've warned this plenty of times already. AI is going to be abused for that, and that is definitely not a use of AI that I recommend if you don't want to get arrested. This week, I've been playing the usual Nikkei, Blue Arc, Yuma Musume, Fate Go, Girls Frontline 2, Triple Z, Trickle, and some of the Super Castlevania 4. What's a Chainsaw Man movie? And I'm impressed at how great MAPPA can be when they put enough effort and how great they adapt with the arc. Hopefully, the next arc gets the same treatment. Haven't seen it. I definitely need to read the manga even further, though. One little reward I got from those strips is off a figure of Lydia from the Beetlejuice cartoon. Not often I see merch based on the cartoon. Now, here's the part where I'll be talking about having the new Blu-rays for Evangelion 1 and 2, since they came out on the 21st, but Amazon's being screwy and I still don't have them. Now, if only the username display could be fixed, still a bit jarring that it's only our ad names are used for the chat. I don't know, man. That's just the YouTube's chat, just this what they are. And to try to $1, even if I don't get enough sleep, I usually sleep at least 6 hours. That one time this week, I slept until midnight and set an alarm for 5 a.m. and I had a lot of energy. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. I've been up since 5 a.m. Woof. YouTube hates anime titties. I don't get it. I don't get it. Come on, Nappa. Embrace your inner gooner. Nah. No. It's not about the embracing the inner gooner. It's like, even like my inner me is like, no, I'm not the kind of guy that would go hang a bunch of anime titty mouse pads around my or just have like a big ass anime character that is super preferred and all that sort of stuff. Fan service character in the back. Like, I'm not that type of person. Even deep down, I'm like, nah, I'm just a normal regular anime fan that just so happened to like anime and don't really mind that fan service that much. But seriously though. Mrs. Bisbee is the ultimate MILF house. Yeah, but video games have interactive anime titties. Speaking of Blu-rays though, your latest video just reinforces my strategy of using both piracy and physical media for the content I enjoy. If there's a Blu-ray release, then I'll try to get it. Who's that in your background? That's my fiance, bro. Proton VPN is fine for that. I use it whether I have to go looking for anime in the 7 seas. Microsoft says Japan is most important and they want to provide more content tailored for Japanese players. Yeah, right. Seen bits of Bloodlines too, and yeah, it's looking bad. Some of the dialogues reminded me of Forspoken and the Saints Row reboot. Bro, it's worse, actually. It's funny that you mentioned getting sleep because that's basically the point of my submissions this week. Do you care about Ubisoft layoffs? Is that actually happening? I totally missed that. Are there layoffs made by Ubisoft? Ubisoft's laying off people? Again? I thought we've been through that. I thought we've done this. We've talked about that all the time. I want to look up the gaminglayoffs.com because that's usually like they have the latest information. How many days since the last gaming layoffs? 96? Really? That's your latest info? Let me look it up. Oh. Okay, so they are expecting to lay off people. Not that they actually are going to. They are going to lay people off, but not now. They're about to. So, yeah. Gunnar Virgil tip $1.
I'm Virgiling it. I am Virgiling it so good. You need to goon, Dante, goon. Oh yes, for power.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. Although, the funny thing is, I'm actually browsing through a lot of the old sound effects and clips. Man, I don't understand why. This clip is not only. I am a bit ashamed that this clip is not played more often, even though it should be played more often.
Okay, master. Let's kill the whole beat.
That clip should be played way more often than it actually is right now. And it's a shame that it isn't. That clip should be played way more often. Sometimes we do need to kill some hoes, man. I'm telling you. Oh, man. I'll take Castlevania Bloodlines instead when it comes to a game with bloodlines in the title. For real. Less humans working in games journalism, the more AI slop the sites will crank out. Honestly. I heard everyone hates ZA. Is that true? I heard mixed opinions of it. Some people like it, some people don't. Some people like it, some people don't. Mixed opinions from what I've seen. Also, I'm catching up with the chat pretty fast. You guys really need to up your chat game. I'm catching up with you guys a lot faster than I expected. I care about layoff because I'm worried who will they hire next. I guess you're gonna have to. I guess by that means you're gonna be perpetually worried. By that, just perpetual worriness. And so you know what? Let me look up if there are any tweets that I like about layoffs. I don't know if there are any tweets that I like about layoffs. Oh, hold on. I think Legacy Kill HD made a couple of tweets related to that. Where is it? Is it this one? Yeah, this is the one. Oh, it's not just the gamer, apparently. That is interesting. It's not just the gamer that got laid off. It's like thousands of journalists. Oh, it's no. Oh no, it's counting the last 2 years, not just the latest one. In the last 2 years, more like 1,200 game journalists left the industry. That is crazy. That is crazy. That is crazy indeed. That is crazy indeed. Are there any other hooplas? Wait, hold on. No, I think that's it. All right. Let me just scroll up to my likes page and see if there are anything that I missed in the meantime. Did you hear about the One Punch Man director who deletes his Twitter X account after harassment? I heard about that actually, but I don't really know much about the details. Man. Now that you bring up One Punch Man, I am telling you guys this. Okay? I'm telling you guys this. I've expressed my criticisms of One Punch Man a lot. I've expressed my criticisms on One Punch Man plenty of times, actually. I remember back in before when I go famous on YouTube, I review plenty of games, right? Here and there. Plenty of games, plenty of anime, and all that sort of stuff. And I reviewed One Punch Man. And I didn't like it. I like the first season. The first half of the first season I really like, when it actually tries to be a superhero parody and all that sort of stuff. But then it gets to the arc where they fight the Sea King monster, and it's trash. It just got worse and worse and worse. When Saitama fights the alien, it got better, but even then, it got worse and worse and worse. And I think one of my criticism that hold on, I think I have the review. Oh, I have the review here. I really want to like One Punch Man. I really do. I'm aware that it is a satire of one of my favorite genres, and I shouldn't take it too seriously. However, the more this anime progresses, the less the satire elements appear. And it seems like the second half of the anime really takes itself way too seriously. And not only that, but it has absolutely no idea what it wants to do with it. It is a significant portion of the anime that I just cannot ignore. Don't take my criticisms as me saying that One Punch Man isn't good, because okay, it isn't, but it's decent enough for anime fans and general audiences to watch and enjoy. Just be warned that while the first half is an incredibly spectacular roller coaster of an experience, the second half is just really bad. The main character is OP and is freak, and it's hard to make a story about an OP character, let alone a parody of it. But if you want to make a story of an OP character, at least pass your lessons on textbook storytelling. There are too many plot points that end up being completely unresolved, and it makes the overall feeling of ending the entire anime to be rather empty. I don't hate One Punch Man, I just didn't like it as much as I would have wanted to. Like, I made this review in 2015. I made that review in 2015, and everybody booed me. Everybody booed me back then. It was like, no, how dare you make this review? It's like, no, One Punch Man is an amazing anime. How dare you make this review? You have no idea what you're talking about. And then season 2 came in, and people do not like it. And then season 3 came in, and people are even more wary. Like, Penguin Zero, like, goddamn Charlie had to make a video talking about how, I hope this video ages horribly. I hope One Punch Man season 3 is actually going to be really, really good. And that I'm not going to make a video and say this is going to be bad. No. One Punch Man got worse. It got worse. It got worse and worse and worse. And the reason why it got worse is because it has no direction whatsoever. It doesn't have any story, any coherent story that it actually wants to tell. None. It has no coherent story. It just meanders back and forth from one part to the other, and there is no consistent arc that the characters are trying to accomplish, or that it doesn't have any coherent arc. And Saitama as a character is completely underutilized in his own anime, which in his own story. He is completely underutilized, which is an absolute flipping shame. Like, say what you want. I say this, and I'm going to say this repeatedly. Like, whatever problems that people have with solo leveling, and certainly there are problems that people have with solo leveling is a way better One Punch Man than One Punch Man could ever can ever hope to dream of. At least solo leveling has a coherent story. Like, yeah, the world building is not great. Yeah, the character cheats is way too OP for his own good. Yeah, the character can be a bit boring, but man, at least the story is coherent. At least there's an arc. At least there are characters that react to his power in a way that go, oh shit, this guy is somebody you should not mess up with. Whereas One Punch Man, barely none of that happens. Barely none of that happens. Like, oh, this guy can one punch everything? Yeah, whatever. That just happens. I guess that just happens. At least in Solo Leveling, this guy can spawn like thousands of the undead, thousands of shadows from the undead, and the characters go, oh shit, we should not mess up with this guy. This guy is an S-rank fucking... At least an acknowledgement of the main character's power would be nice. Whereas One Punch Man, that rarely happens. Rarely, if ever. It's just... I got so many problems with One Punch Man, and should the director be harassed about it? Of course not. It's not his fault. It's really genuinely not his fault. The fault lies in the story. The director does as much as he can with the material that he is given right now. And the manga, I read the manga just to check to make sure that the story got better. No, it got worse. The story got worse and worse and worse. It got loose their focus even more. Saitama is always relegated to the background. He's never the main focus of the story. He's just, yeah, whatever. He just let's make him pop up occasionally here and there. And that's my problem with season 1. And that's my problem with the second half of season 1. And I feel like if this problem continues, it's gonna make the story worse. I called that out back in literally 10 years ago. I called this out. And I wasn't even like an analytical reviewer back then. I'm just telling my thoughts on the story, and I thought it wasn't great. And now everybody is like, season 2 is not great. Season 3 is not great. It's like, I'm vindicated. I'm telling you, I am vindicated. I am consistently and constantly vindicated by life. I'm telling you, I'm playing this.
It's genius! The chosen one! Lisan Al-Gaib!
I'm telling you, I'm vindicated. I am glad that people are like, oh shit, One Punch Man it sucks now. I was like, I told you, I called it out. I've had this problem since season 1, and it got worse. You don't believe me. I've had this problem since season 1, and it got worse. You didn't believe me.
I came knocking on your door 1,000,000 times, and you laughed at me.
I came in knocking on your door 1,000,000 times. You laughed at me. Anyway, as a Troy to $1, so you could say you had your vindication. I'm telling you. Vindication. I'm telling you. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. For real. For real. I called this out back in 2015. Nobody believed me. People booed me for that. And then season 2 came in and it was like, I told you so. I fucking told you so. Anyway, nothing of value was lost with the gamer layoffs. May get less crappy articles to roast in the future though. True. With such stellar writing in Bloodlines 2, such as, there's no I in team, but there's an I in penis. That's fucking stupid writing, but okay. I am as shocked as Hassan's dog that the game didn't sell gangbusters day 1. Facts, the game is trash. Yeah, it's not. I wouldn't exactly call them good either. Female characters in Pokemon ZA, they look so good that overshadowed the game for me. I mean, Pokemon has had a nice history of waifus. Despite everything, generative AI caused problems if they just keep it. You know what? Apabro's not here yet. So I might as well widen the field of view. There you go. Apabro's not here yet. I might as well widen the field of view. Despite everything, generative AI causes problems. They just keep advancing it and calling people against it Luddites and evil despite everything. You know what? Is there a way for me to... wide. Look at that. There you go. I got my background blur removal, so you ain't got to see nothing. All right, there. Just kidding. Where is I? Oddly enough, I've been suddenly watching random Arabic dramas and movies just because I'm bored as fuck. All right. Appa, did you hear about the anti-loli who was upset by a post from... Oh, yes, I've heard of that. We'll get to that later. Watch the Witchmaster movies. 1 was good and good concept for the monster. 2 to 4 was a why the fuck was this made kind of movies. People who use goon in the Gen Z lingo can deep throat a cactus. True. I mean, how else are you going to say it nowadays? Fap? Fap feels like ages ago. Fap felt like ages ago. Fap is so ancient now. I did also watch a bit of Gachiakuta. The anime is very awesome. It's a day ending in Y. Gouda Virgil. I usually just get 7 to 8 hours of sleep. I'm surprised you missed the joke. My hooplas are ready on your email, appa lol. I didn't know what joke you were making. Yeah, I totally missed it. So I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, I do need to download this one. Okay, I got your hoopla. Thank you. And also Cairo Silicon Supa. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Got charts. Thank you so much for the hooplas, but God, my goodness, charts. Charts. Let me split that real quick. Let me spit that real quick. Let me spit that real quick and write down the hooplas that I got. All right, there's that. Let me move my videos back to its original folder. Actually, why can't I just make my own folder there? There you go. Oh my god. Oh my god, that is amazing. That is amazing. I'm loving this. I am so loving this. Ah, this is such an amazing meme. This is an amazing meme. I love this one so much. I am putting that. That is an amazing meme. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I should have checked you way later. I got plenty of chat that I need to go through. Give me a minute. Let me get through the chats there. Oh, I actually managed to reach the end of chat, so I might as well just continue reading. There you go. That is very funny. Very funny. Okay, what is this? Okay. I seen this one, but I didn't put it. Don't know why I didn't put it. Okay, I'm putting this in. This is just horny. Bruh, you horny. You are horny, bruh. You are horny, bruh. Oh, super horny. That is very, very horny. That is some horny ass, bro. What is wrong with you? Actually, nothing's wrong with you. You're just horny and you deserve a bong. And I'll get to show that later. Also, well, there's that. I do want to move this to... I mispositioned one hoopla. There's one hoopla that... There's one hoopla that I misplaced. I should have placed you right here. There you go. Even though Grok did nothing wrong in that one. Okay. Okay, this is... I'm entering this. I am entering this. I am entering this. I am entering this. That is funny. That is also very stupid. I'm putting that in. Okay, two for two. Tombstone 3, very nice. 2 for 2, Tombstone 3. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Definitely loving that. Okay, what's next? That, I'm putting this on a related hoopla. It's not a new hoopla, but I am definitely putting this on a somewhat related hoopla. Somewhat related hoopla. There's a video. There's a video. Oh, this is the Razer one. This is that's the Razer one. I know that one. I know this one. Oh man, I remember back when Razer got into a lot of bullshit. Then I made a video about that Razer, that over pun that Razer did. I remember that. That was like one of my most popular videos back in the day. Loved that. And I'm putting that one here too. It's been a long time. It's been a long time since I talk about Razer just being edgy. I know about that hoopla, but I didn't get it. I didn't get all the screenshots. Thank you so much, Tombstone 3, for getting all that. I got the I know about the hoopla, but I didn't get what do you call it? I didn't get the screenshots yet. Thank you so much. What is this? This one is okay. I'm not sensing anything wrong. It's Daredevil. Wait, I'm missing something. I am missing something. Is there Oh, okay. Okay. That is very, very wrong, definitely. No way did Marvel just use AI for that. That is crazy. That is crazy. No way. I need an explanation for that one. Is that actually AI generated? Because if that is crazy. I need more context on that one. But otherwise, okay, this one, I'm definitely putting this one in. Oh, what is that? I'm reacting to hooplas that you guys haven't seen yet. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, some of these are delicious. Oh, that is delicious. All right, so I think those are all the hooplas from 2s and 3s. Let's get into Cairo's hooplas. What do you got, Cairo? Linux hooplas. Saw Reddit post with a new, now probably former Linux user who still wants to play Genshin Impact. Oh my god, I'm choking. You want to play Genshin Impact? Okay. You want to play Genshin Impact on Linux. You want to play Genshin Impact on Linux. Very, very odd choice of a game to play on Linux. But, okay. I guess you're gonna have to play somehow, right? Yeah, no, Genshin Impact is not natively supported on Linux, last time I checked. So there is that. And you know, I'm just gonna keep it constrained so that just in case Abapro comes in. Anyway, yeah. So they did a witch trial on the poor soul for having terrible taste, like she killed their dog. You wonder why they get a horrible reputation. While I encourage making people try every tradition into Linux for various reasons, I have a bias against the community for being massive hypocrites. For a community built on an OS that respect people's privacy and choices, they really love doing the extreme opposites on the choice matter. I'm laughing on the fact that he gets want to run Genshin Impact on Linux. No. No. Unfortunately, that's not happening. It's a Windows game. It's a Windows game, and I don't know if there is a way to support that on Linux using Proton. I don't know if Proton compatibility is going to be able to achieve that. But yeah, it's gonna be a lot of. It's gonna be, considering that the game receives constant updates, all that sort of stuff. The updates can break the game in one way or another. Linux is definitely not the platform that I recommend for Genshin Impact. Not at all. Gamers Nexus, through its connections with the Chinese black market, gain access to China's own AI made by Huawei. 96 gigs of VRAM, no way to run it yet due to incompatibility. It shows the infancy yet growing nature of the Chinese silicon technology. At least they gave VRAMs. But as they say, you need to walk before you can run. And this GPU card is currently circulating not just their own domestic market, but also in nations where they're using NVIDIA caused bankruptcy. Payday mission. Yeah, I know about the heist, the heist in France. That is very, very funny. That is very, very funny. Microsoft is crashing localhost because, of course, they did. I moved to Linux. I already moved to Linux with the localhost thing. I don't use Windows for hosting Apache web server. I don't do that no more. I just use Linux. If there are any web servers or any web creations that I want to do, I just have Linux to run it. I actually, in fact, have Linux quite literally. Unfortunately, I have Linux quite literally running in the background, but not really in the background, more like in my server PC. The server PC that contains all the clips and all that sort of stuff. I'm in the process of moving that whole thing. You might see it. Oh, it's right here. Look at that. It's running Lubuntu. It's Linux. It's running Lubuntu. And for those of you who haven't seen Linux for the first time yet, there you go. That's Linux. It's just a normal desktop. It's just a normal desktop environment. You could just literally like put it in. I don't have pictures yet. I just like to have a solid background. This is just Linux. It's just like a normal desktop environment. I use Lubuntu because that's the only thing that it can actually like genuinely run. And I'm copying a bunch of files from one hard drive to the other before I set things up. All that sort of stuff. I'm still looking at the progress here. Takes a long ass time to copy. But otherwise, it's doing pretty well. It's doing pretty well. And I have web host Apache servers for there. I do some simulations, but unfortunately, I don't do Windows. I don't do web servers with Windows no more. Just go straight to Linux for that. And the lightest distro you can think. I just go for the lightest one. Like you don't need Ubuntu with GNOME desktop environment. It's a bit heavy on the RAM side. Might as well go for Lubuntu. Anything lighter. Because most of the time that Linux PC or laptop or that Linux PC or computer or whatever is not going to be running through it's not going to be something you run through it. It's mostly going to be something that I run remotely. Okay, where's I? 30% of Windows 11 is made with AI, which is unfortunately. That's just how it is. Another global internet outage happened because of DDoS attacks. Amazon Web Services shuts down. Hacking incidents being reported by Linux users. Wow. Fresh newcomers were still trying to learn, causing alarm to Linux app developers, while the Linux fanatics wore tinfoil hats, blame Microsoft for downplaying the system. Wow. It's almost like the things that I say have merits and effects, which is crazy. Oh, man. Yeah, Linux doesn't exactly have an official antivirus. That is true. Unfortunately true. That is not comforting at all. We definitely need an antivirus for Linux. But that's because, there's no antivirus for Linux because most people who Linux developers, that's the thing with Linux, right? They just assume that you know how to remove the virus yourselves. They just assume that you should know how to do it. And that's one of the consequences of bringing people into the Linux distro, into Linux, is that there are gonna be viruses in there too. The B580 has dropped prices, the Intel B580, very nice. But it's still not advised if you're playing games older than the card, because there are older games that are definitely not working very well with it. Intel CPU lineup raised prices globally, and there's not much of a reason to buy an Intel CPU, unfortunately. Yeah, apparently DRAM prices are getting higher. Let me see the graphs. Oof. DRAM prices are getting higher and higher. That is crazy. It rose to $200 in just a month. That's nuts. Tariffs again, because of course. Trump pardoned the founder of Binance, who is a known crypto scammer. Why? Why would you want to do that? This is EA Hooplas. Yeah, most of the users running their games are earning budget builds. Surprise. Apparently orange iPhones will be toxic if orange iPhones are incredibly toxic if you hit it with the isopropyl alcohol. That is crazy. That is crazy. There's a new tax break law. You can earn up to $25,000, including adult entertainment, for tax-free. Okay. Interesting. Valve Market Crash, know that one. Sim Farm, I know that one too. And an update to Gaming Copilot because Microsoft. Alright, so those are the hooplas from Cairo. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the hooplas, Cairo. It's time for me to go back to the chat. See what you guys been chatting. I missed 30 minutes worth of chat. That's crazy. Alright, let's see the chat. What are you guys doing? I am the goon that is approaching. We need more like Chancla. Oh, that's true. Oh, that's true.
Today I'm going to be demonstrating how to defend yourself if your mom ever comes swinging at you with a sandal. This right here's my brother. He's going to be playing my mom. So let's say you did something wrong, right? And she swings at you. Pop. Now you have wrist control. What you want to do now is move the trajectory of the sandal away from your face and then pivot inward. From here, you can either break her arm. What I like to do is turn it around. Pop. Now she's disarmed and you have full control. Hey!
For real. For real.
Show me.
For real.
Okay, guys. This is my actual mom. Let's do this one more time. So let's say she swings at you, right?
Classic. Classic, classic, classic. Why do we got a body behind Appa? Did you finally crack? After Vampire got delayed massively, I'm not surprised it came out bad. Greetings, just tried Little Witch in the Woods and it's very comfy so far. Also saw Tetsuo the Iron Man. Woo, very nice. With Pokemon, some are never satisfied no matter what the franchise does. I'm currently downloading all my stuff from OneDrive and cancelling it. Woof. Woof, woof, woof. I learned about gaming industry layoffs from people like Smash and Rev. Okay. Gaming journalists have a habit of fucking around and find out. Also, people keep making the mistake of more money means better or higher quality products. No! No, not necessarily. Not necessarily, no. It's definitely not true. I can tell you this, right? I can tell you this. Money is a lot of power. There's a lot of power that comes with giving people a lot of money. And some people can use it responsibly and distribute them in a way that is beneficial for everybody. But others can totally abuse it and they are very greedy with money and they are going to absolutely destroy the money and all that sort of stuff. Oof. Oh, there's another Twitch hoopla from Cairo Silicon. Of course. Sim Clancy. 8 months ago, a man got sexually assaulted by two hoe pronouns live on stream because of course. Let's kill the hoe.
Okay, master. Let's kill the hoe. Beat!
Classic. But yeah, where is I? Oh yeah, going back to more money. Some people are going to use that money responsibly and they're going to use it to spend that money to better stuff to make themselves better, but others are going to use that money for their own personal unbenefits. All that. Oh no, I don't have the 1A Superman clip. Unfortunately, no, that was on the other PC. I didn't include it on the sound effects. Dang, I did not have that 1A clip. But I do have this.
I'm gonna go punch whoever wrote this.
That works too. That works too, right? Anyway, I still love this random guy keeps punching Trevor out of nowhere.
Okay. Human being and kidnapped. Well, go fuck yourself. Come on, bro. Well, go fuck yourself.
Go fuck yourself, indeed. Appa, do you celebrate Diwali? No, actually no. Which is a bit weird, but we don't. Got a bit distracted, ordered a pizza, and it arrived. Nice. Who is a better One Punch Man, waifu Fubuki? Who is a better One Punch Man, waifu Fubuki or Tatsumaki? Why not both? Why not both? Yeah, I already have that. What you got to say about the American Korea? Oh, we'll talk about that later. One Punch Man Season 1 is just peak of its own, and Season 2 comes in. Disappointment is the only word that I can describe. I didn't even... Nah, I sense that it's not even peak. No, the first half of it was pretty good. Because it actually focused on Saitama. Then the second half was trash because it didn't focus on Saitama. If it focused on Saitama, it's pretty good. But once it gets out of focus on Saitama, it's pretty trash. And unfortunately, Season 2 and 3 did not focus on Saitama a lot. It just meanders a lot to other characters that are not Saitama. The show is called One Punch Man, and it doesn't focus on the guy who actually does One Punch. And you wonder why people don't like the anime. I'm telling you. The problem is very simple. Just focus on Saitama. Don't focus on literally any other characters that we really literally do not care about. Anyway. I like Tatsumaki more for awakening my taste further. Was only into well-stacked characters until her. Now I like both well-stacked and petite characters. One Punch Man is only one season and the rest doesn't exist. I told you. I told you. I told you. I heard more complaints about ZA than positive, and there are the same type of people that yell at others for enjoying something they don't like, i.e. Harry Potter. One Punch Man is being passed around by a lot of studios, so animation won't be as good. No. Animation, it's not, the problem is not the animation. The problem is the story. I never said anything about no animation. Animation is pretty good, actually. It doesn't really matter to me whether the studio, whether it's JC staff or Madhouse that did the animation. They're all fine as far as I'm concerned. No, it's the story. It's the story that I have a big problem with. Just don't focus on Saitama. That's just the big problem. The big problem with One Punch Man is that it doesn't focus on Saitama. If it focused on Saitama way more, then it would be a much better story. But no, it doesn't focus on Saitama. It focuses on literally any other characters other than Saitama. And you wonder why people don't like it. Seriously. Wait till you hear about the 1.5 years that got deleted from the manga because of a redraw. Bro, I paid attention to the manga. I know about that one too. So yeah, no. I get it. I got it. I totally get it. And I did not like that at all. It's so bad that even Jacksepticeye posts a photo of disappointment from episode 1 of season 3. One Punch Man is hated mostly because of how it's being adapted. No. I haven't actually read the web novel. The web manga, I haven't the one that's not drawn by Murata. I haven't actually read it. I've only read the manga that's actually drawn by Murata, the guy who drew iShield 21. His art is phenomenal, by the way. His art is fantastic. His art is phenomenal. It's the story that was absolutely lacking. It's just not, it doesn't have enough meat to it. I haven't actually read the web novel myself, the web manga, actually. And there's no web novel for One Punch Man. The web manga, the web version, the one that's not drawn by the actual author. I haven't read that one myself. From what I've heard, from what I've seen, is actually way better. But that's the thing, right? But that's the thing. Even if it's way better, I don't think it's going to be that significant leap better. I thought most of people's issues are with the animation. Manga is still well liked from what I've seen. No. There are issues with the plot. There are issues with the plot. It's not just the animation. It is not just the animation. It's the plot. The big problem with One Punch Man is the plot. It's the plot. And the funny thing is, the adaptation, now I look it up, right? I want to see how they actually treat the adaptation. The adaptation actually expands it. Yeah, the adaptation actually expands a lot of stuff. The adaptation expands a lot compared to one's original webcomic. There's a lot of expansion on that one. It's just maybe they expanded it in a way. But if that is true, then I guess the original webcomic is way more compressed and therefore I guess in that way worse. A lot of people want the all-star animation cast that the first season had, and that is pretty rare amongst anime. Again, the issue is not the animation to me, it's just the plot. The plot's not good. Appa has been a prophet since he was a fetus. What about Kazuto Kirigaya and aka Kirito? Other characters in the game in the first arc of the first season called him a beater because he gained insane skills with the game by playing the beta. I haven't seen one Sword Art Online. Appa, you are 100% psychic. I told you this. Bro, you don't need psychic powers to know when a series is going to be bad. You don't need psychic powers. Like, I've told you this. People call me crazy for it. People call me crazy. Back in 2015, I've already said this. If One Punch Man goes to this direction, it's going to be bad. I told you all this in 2015, and look where we are right now. I mean, the director got harassed for God's sake, which is not cool, not okay, but that doesn't dismiss the fact that the anime has problems, and that problems are genuine and needs to be addressed. Did you hear about the guy who said that all guys who like who like what are trans. To be fair, Appa, people ended up hating One Punch Man for different reasons. For the anime, it was due to art, animation, and sound. For the manga, it was due to the pacing and lack of direction. The problem is the anime adapts straight from the manga. So it worse. It compounds. It's not just that the animation is an animation and sound. Like, bro, even if the animation is as stellar as the one produced by Madhouse, the story is still ultimately the biggest problem at the end of the day. Even if the animation is really, really good. But I think, what do you call it? I think Todd McFarlane. Todd McFarlane said something amazing. There's this one Wired. There's a comic book support, right? There's this one segment in comic book support where Todd McFarlane was interviewed, right? And somebody asked him, would you rather sell a book that has great drawing but crap story? Or would you rather have a book that has great story but crap drawing? I think the question was something along those lines. And his answer is amazing. His answer is freaking amazing. I can sell a book that is drawn by Michelangelo and written by my dog. But I cannot sell a book that's written by William Shakespeare and is drawn by my mom. And I'm like, that is a fucking amazing answer. That is such a fucking excellent answer. That is such a great answer. Because a lot of times, like, people just really, really pay attention to that art, the art style, the animation, and everything like that. So I can totally see why One Punch Man, the second season and the third season, people have issues with the animation. I can totally see that. I personally don't think that's my problem with it. Like, my problem is more in the story. The story just have a lot of issues all over the place. But that's the thing with One Punch Man Season 1, right? The animation was so good that it totally masked how just ass the story was in the second half of the first season, right? The story was already bad. On the second half, it's already pretty bad. I know, because I'm the person that I'm not that particularly impressed with animation. Animation is there, right? It serves, for those of you who are impressed, that's great. But I'm more into the story. I'm the content. I am the story guy. I want to know the story. I want to know the plot. I want to know the characters, the progression, all that sort of stuff. I can see past through animation and get where the characters are going. This is why the Demon Slayer anime, the Demon Slayer movie that I watch, I can totally see where everything is going. Even though the animation was spectacular, it is fantastic. UFO Table's animation is some of the best works out there. Combined with the amazing sound design, like the camera works, just insane art style, insane all around. One of the greatest movie experiences that I've experienced like in a long time. Highly recommend that if you haven't actually seen the Demon Slayer Infinite Castle anime. But I can see the story coming from a mile away. The story is, well, Demon Slayer as a story is fine. It's all right. It's fine. It does the job. But I can totally see the story coming from a mile away because it's shonen, and shonens typically always have very, very similar formula that I can just call that, all that sort of stuff. Nothing much change in that formula, but that's fine as long as it works, as long as it serves the people the animation, and the animation is still great to this day. The problem with One Punch Man is that the first season has great animation, but the story, well, people can take aside the story because the animation is so great. The second season, the third season, the animation is bad. The animation is not as good as the first one. Now people start to notice the story. Now they pick apart the story. It's like, that's when people notice, oh yeah, actually the story isn't really that good. I told you already, the story isn't that good. I guess some of you guys are just too distracted with amazing animation, which it is. Animation is amazing. But I called it out in the first season. The story is not that great, and it's going to get worse. I told you this. I got vindicated. If season 2 comes in, I am vindicated. The moment the animation is gone, the quality of the animation drops, lowers. People are starting to notice the story. And I am glad that they did. I've called this out literally 10 years ago, and y'all don't believe me. But yeah. Ironically, the One Punch Man webcomic that used to be seen as the weakest of the three is now being seen as the best version. Unfortunately. Oh, she's adorable. She's got nice legs. It's my wife you're talking about. Or about to be. Season 3 of The Beast Wars, they made Optimus Prime so OP they had to sideline him like half the time. Have you saw the Stellar Sora controversy? I do not know. I do not know what that is. Appa, you are a very lucky man. It's off the charts to say get a bigger chart. As one man said, there's nothing funny about this. I cried when I saw this. Watched the Pumpkinhead movies and they were neat. The concept of the demon of revenge could have been ruined very easily. Thankfully, it didn't. At least not that bad. Have you been to a concert? I have. I have, but only for one in local Indonesian band. Superman is Dead. If you know Superman is Dead, the Indonesian band, I've seen their concert live once. Pretty good. Abadi Nanjaya is disappointing. I thought it was a good movie, but it's not really. Yeah, that's Indonesian's take on the zombie thriller, Indonesian zombie movie. And I saw the trailer and I asked my girlfriend, because she's into like zombie movies, like, hey, what are your thoughts on this? This is Indonesia's zombie movie. And she was like, nah, that looks like shit. All right. The hoopla is at the Razor's Edge. Every time I watch Nostalgia Critics review of Battlefield Earth, it gets funnier every time. Because it is. Comcast and Netflix are interested in buying WB. Are they? As far as I know, there's only one Linux distro that is accepted by Genshin. You can play Genshin on Linux. I played it on the Steam Deck. Well, there you go. If you can play Genshin on Linux, you played it on the Steam Deck, then what's the problem? You don't have to ask. You don't have to ask people if you can run it. You can just download it and be there. Be good to go. Hey up, I just beat the new Double Dragon game, Double Dragon Revive. Needs work, but it is pretty decent. Even Microsoft uses Linux for servers. Well, yeah, duh. Lububu Ubuntu. Ha 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 ha. Labubu Ubuntu. Oh man, Labubu Ubuntu. Good lord. That is nightmare fueling. Labubuntu. Man, Linux distro. That is a nightmare fuel Linux distro. Labubuntu. Colorgate is still hot. Now people are blasting Ludwig for being a Hassan bootlicker. I tried to install Windows 10 besides my main OS Windows 7, but the media creation tool blue screened my PC. Maybe try Manjaro, but it will be a glorified Steam downloader. Xbox really is dead. Terminator No Fate is looking good though. Just use 2D for beat 'em up. Abba, speaking of the Louvre heist, did you see the investigation photos with the dude in the dapper attire? Yeah, I saw that. People confused him as a detective, but it's actually not. He just has very, very good drip. There's another article that I ran into that was absolute utter stupidity, but it was a bit long. I don't mind if you send it, but I recommend like about a bit of tips for screenshotting, right? Zoom. Do not screenshot with the very small text. Just zoom. 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 Hot off the presses, Emery is accusing Miskiff of sexual assault and abuse on her stream. Wait, what? And clips of them are going around Twitter. Holy moly. Where did that come up? I heard mixed reviews about the latest Pokemon. Is it really bad or what? Some people say it is bad. Others say it's not that bad. I've seen mixed opinions. Even among the chat, I've seen mixed opinions. So, hey, it depends on who you trust, right? Okay, that's the end of that chat. So let me copy the new one. There you go. Halo and PlayStation is kind of wild to see. Yeah. Linux users are only protected from viruses because there are so few users of Linux. Yeah. And there are definitely going to be more users of Linux. Thanks to the Steam Deck and thanks to me help encouraging people to use Linux. But Nintendo darts will always praise Pokemon games because they have no standards. I guess you could say that. Same goes for macOS. Less viruses became a smaller user base. Microsoft automatically saves your stuff to OneDrive, so that sucks. Now, I've never had that issue. I've never had an issue of Microsoft saving things to OneDrive automatically. And the reason is because I just always use Save As. I never use save automatically. I just use Save As. And also, I wrote most of my stuff on a template anyway. So, have you watched the Sora 2 AI? It's kind of scary how AI is going to be. Bro, I think I already showed Sora 2 AI a couple of times here on this channel, and they do not look good at all. Only some good. They cherry pick some great examples, but otherwise the AI is trash. Getting a lot of throwbacks for the 250th APB stream. Let's keep this up. What's sad is that someone in the comments are saying the man is a coward for rejecting the unwanted advances. Wait. Whose unwanted advances? Oh, the one that got sexually assaulted on Twitch. Okay. One Punch Man is a satire that failed on its original purpose. like, there are many ways for me to fix One Punch Man, right? First off, focus on Saitama. Like, one way, instant way to fix One Punch Man, okay? Focus on Saitama. One, easy fix. Focus on Saitama and less on the other characters that are not Saitama. Just, if you do that, then they're like 90% of the problem is fixed, for one. And for two, give villains that can actually compete against him. Seriously. Just because he can one-punch somebody doesn't mean that punching somebody is the perfect resolution for everything. It is a satire, but it can actually find ways to deconstruct its own satire. Yeah, he is a guy that can punch any villain in one punch. And the problem is done. But what if he's fighting against a villain that he cannot punch? Wouldn't that be an interesting story? I don't know. Just me. What if the villain that Saitama is facing is somebody that he cannot punch? Then you're gonna need to find ways to fight that villain other than punching. Like, he can beat the small criminal, the small-time monster, sure, but that's really about it. There are ways in which villains can be beaten. The villains can go against the superhero without ever the needs of being as strong as them. Bro, Superman's arch enemy is Lex Luthor. Saitama, that's another thing about One Punch Man. Saitama doesn't have an enemy at all. Like he doesn't have a villain. The other characters have villains, for sure. I guess Garo kind of counts. Because Garo, I forgot his name. But yeah, I guess that guy kind of counts. But he's only seen occasionally, and even then, he's easily beaten by Saitama. And again, Saitama just pops up here and there. Boom, done. That's it. So we're not seeing the story on his perspective. We're seeing the story on anybody else's perspective. Just to highlight how strong Saitama was. But the problem is, he's not seen enough. Like, those two issues. Focus on Saitama and focus on problems that he cannot punch. I feel like those two things would actually greatly elevate the anime, the story. It's a One Punch Man. It's a story about a guy who one punches through a lot of monsters, but unfortunately he realized, oh shit, there are issues in that I cannot just one punch. Wouldn't that be great? Anyway. Oh my god. 143, excellent chef. To Canadian, why not make the villain an anonymous hacker? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Yeah, again, one of the biggest problem that I have with One Punch Man, it doesn't have a villain per se. It doesn't really have any villain that actually challenges Saitama. Challenges the other characters, sure, but again, we just mostly do not care about the other characters. We just care about Saitama, and there are no villains that actually challenge Saitama. There should be other villains that challenge Saitama. Saitama is overpowered. He finishes off everyone easily. That's the problem. That doesn't exactly make a compelling story. There should be a compelling story surrounding that. And you can make a compelling story surrounding that. It's just that One Punch Man does not make any compelling story surrounding that. It seems like One Punch Man... Okay, how are we going to make a story of a guy that one punch everything? Oh, make it somebody else. Just make the story about literally everybody else other than him. That's how we're going to make the story. That's how we're going to make a story. How do we make a story about a guy that one punch everything? I know. Let's make it a story about literally anybody else other than him. That's the big problem with One Punch Man. You want to summarize what problem One Punch Man there? That's a big problem. In other news, Digimon Time Ranger outperformed Pokemon because of course they did. The creator lament the fact that One Punch Man is so successful. Well, technically not wrong. It is a lot more popular compared to when it was a webcomic. It's got more mainstream attention. There are loads of people drawing fan arts of that. Fan arts are very nice. Loads of people love the show, but not great. It's just not a great show. The only thing I can really say about Halo being on PlayStation is that Xbox fans now know how Sega fans felt back in 2001. One Punch Man without the One Punch Man is like the Appa Bros show without the Appa Bros. For real. For real. Appa, have you seen Nokotan yet? Nokotan? What is Nokotan? Oh, the deer The deer anime girl thingy. No, I have not seen it. What about it? Todd McFarlane is the GOAT. Appa, sorry, I meant to say, did you hear about the guy that said that all guys who like anime are trans? All guys who like anime are trans. Okay. I guess I can claim that I'm oppressed now. Thoughts on Mob Psycho 100? I love it. Mob Psycho 100 actually has a way better story, way more coherent story. Two central protagonists that I really like that have very good chemistry with each other. A very nice and interesting premise that actually pays off. And overall, just Mob Psycho 100 is just way better. It's way better. It's not One Punch Man. It's definitely not. But it is a different story made by the same creators of One Punch Man. By the creators of One Punch Man. They're just way better. And I am just noticing that in terms of quality, in terms of story, there's a lot more passion being put on Mob Psycho 100 than it is for One Punch Man. And I actually recommend that way more. The anime especially. Mob Psycho 100, the animes are pretty good. Very good. Highly recommend that. People are fan of animation, not anime nowadays. At least the tourists do. See, anime man. No, for real though. Yeah, again, as Todd McFarlane said, I can sell a book drawn by Michelangelo, written by my dog. Yeah, you can totally sell it. Because visuals are very, very important. Is Nezuko waifu material? I don't know. That's a question that you have to ask yourself. Nezuko is a minor, lol, so no waifu, okay? Bro, ask yourselves that. The problem with One Punch Man is that it's not supposed to be a long-running series. Bro, it doesn't matter if it's a long-running series or a short-running series. The problem with One Punch Man is that it doesn't focus on One Punch Man. It focuses on literally anybody else other than One Punch Man. And that is a huge sin that a lot of anime commits. I hate it when anime does that. I hate it when anime focuses on characters other than the main characters. I mean, sometimes it can work. Absolutely. Absolutely, it can work sometimes. But other times, it just completely distracts from the overall story. And sometimes certain arcs do focus on certain characters. I totally get that. I like that in Naruto. I think it was in a couple... I forgot which Shippuden season that is. When they were fighting against Hidan and Kakuzu. I like that they're focusing on Shikamaru. I like that focus. Because Shikamaru is actually a really interesting character and I really want to see more of him. Like, if you're going to focus on characters, at least focus on the interesting ones. And the fact that they're focusing on Shikamaru, an actually interesting character, is great. If you're going to make an anime that focuses entirely on other characters other than the protagonist, at least focus on the interesting ones. And that's the big problem. That's another problem with One Punch Man. It does focus on other characters other than Saitama, and they're not interesting. Appa wife cute. Thank you. We all live in a simulation, for real. I forgot to mention this, but did you see that the cycle is continuing with people that hated Stellar Blade a year ago are now trying to say Eve is a lesbian and the game is now theirs? Yeah. Repeat the cycle. We've been through that all the time. We talk about that all the time. Unfortunately, that's just how it is. Oh no! I lost the highlight. I lost the highlight again. There you go. Got it. Got an autograph of Jason Griffith today. Ooh, very nice. Quite a big deal for a Sonic fan. Don't you mean Nintendo drones? Somebody said Nintendo fanboy, I guess. Same can be said about One Piece. It got worse. I don't think it would be wise to have TwitchCon 2026. He beat Sonic once without trying. Superman's biggest enemy is Brainiac, not Lex. First off, that's subjective. First off, that is subjective. And second, come on. For real? Brainiac? I mean, in terms of the pop culture as a whole, most people are going to point to Lex Luthor as Superman's literal biggest arch nemesis than Brainiac. If you say Brainiac, well, that's subjective. But I'm talking like in a pop culture sense, in a more popular, in a more mainstream, in a more well-known of what Superman is, people are going to point out to Lex Luthor as his arch enemy. To point at Brainiac, well, I guess if you're specific to the, I guess if you are more a fan of the animated series, or more of the comic fan. But no, in the mainstream sense, there are more Lex Luthor adaptations, more Lex Luthor in depictions of Lex Luthor compared to Brainiac. That's what I'm saying. That's why I said Lex Luthor is Superman's like most well-known archenemy. Saitama versus the Spot would be fun. Setting up a Nintendo 64 emulator to play some Castlevania Legacy of Darkness. Hatsune Miku RTX 5080 costs $1,900. Well, obviously. How about the Poke Hoopla? What is the Poke Hoopla? Right now, I'm swapping between Resident Evil 3 Original and Resident Evil 3 Remake. Superman's biggest rivals are just big nerds leading to conflict of brain versus brain versus brain. You mean brain versus brawn, not brain versus brain. Or at least, unless you're talking about the villains fighting against each other. I honestly agree as well in Saitama's case. Apparently, the reason for Xbox issues is because Microsoft expects an insanely high 30% profit margin out of the box. That is impossible. Bro, my business only have a 6% profit margin. How the hell are you going to expect 30%? Is she not a morning person? No, she's just very, 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 very tired because she got events last. We literally had an event last night. That's why we are so tired. All guys that like anime are trans, so about 70% of young male, pretty much. At least Xbox still has Marcus Phoenix, pretty much. People now just find out about female Digimon, apparently so. Is this dumbass on meth? Don't know. I always remember the slap fight in the original Digimon anime. Surge certainly isn't waifu material. Surge? Wow, I am exhausting the chat a lot faster than I expected. Good lord. Wow. I am literally just at minute 59. And I exhausted the chat pretty quickly. Did you hear about the lol cow that said that heterosexuality hurts women? In the pussy, I guess. Wait, what do you want about heterosexuality hurts women? I guess if they're not, I guess if they are virgins, it will hurt them. Lex is Superman's villain of the week. He's always there, but Brainiac is the bigger villain. Yeah, you could say that. Yeah, I guess you could say that, but let's be real here. If people are going to adapt a Superman villain, it's not going to be Brainiac. It's going to be Lex. If people are going to have a Superman villain, it's definitely going to be Lex, not Brainiac. As much as I like Brainiac, and Brainiac is a cool villain, but let's be real here. If people think of a Superman villain, they think of Lex Luthor, not Brainiac. As much as I like Brainiac. The long article has now been sent. May God have mercy on you. Okay. Okay, what is going on here? May God have mercy on me indeed. Oh my God! May God have mercy on my soul. 31 slides. 31 slides. How much is too much? What did you send me this? What did you do? Why did you send me this? How much is too much? Oh my goodness. What is this? Why Coomer Gaming is just woke gaming with different masters? What? 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 This is so fucking stupid. Who wrote this shit? Who wrote this shit? This is the ramblings of a madman. This is the ramblings of a fucking madman. This is the ramblings of a madman. This is the ramblings of a fucking madman. This is the ramblings of a fucking madman. Oh man, I absolutely hate it. I hate it when people present. I hate it. Oh my god, I hate this so much. I'm not gonna put this on the hooplas or anything like that, but I'm reading this. Okay. So what I'm reading here, just so that you guys, I'm not gonna show it, but I'm just gonna describe it in like text so that you guys can have something to chat about. So what the Tombstone sent me here, right? It's 31 screenshots worth of article. And it basically talks about why Coomer gaming is just woke gaming with different masters. So basically, if you enjoy Coomer games, if you enjoy games that are meant to be like gooner shit, or games that you fap to, or games that have fan service and all that sort of stuff, that is basically the same as woke gaming, but for an entirely different master. It's like the horseshoe theory, except instead of woke, the other side is Coomer. It's gooner. But the problem is that's what they're trying to argue. That's what they're trying to argue. And they're arguing in the sense that, well, gacha games are addicting. Gacha games are addicting. And when you submit yourself to the addiction of gacha games, that means you are addicted or something along those lines. Yeah, gacha is exploitative. That's not a huge revelation. Gacha is exploitative. Let people enjoy things. Stop being intermittent. Yeah. If you're defending gacha mechanics, you're not resisting woke gaming. You're demonstrating that you can be captured by different psychological manipulation tactics, right? So basically what this person is saying, yeah, woke gaming is bad, but gacha is also just as bad. Yeah. So, we know that. We've known this for a while now. Gacha is bad in an entirely different way. So this is not a revelation at all. This is not a revelation at all. This person is saying what everybody's been saying for a while now. This is not a revelation. This is not exactly a revelation. What is this? The man who rejects both woke gaming and Coomer gaming has proven he can't be managed at all. I just don't understand. What is this supposed to do? Let's see. Gacha games make money from whales. Yeah, true. And 95% of players spend $0 to $5. Okay, so that's still a lot of money. Recognize both forms of capture. Okay, what should I actually do? Okay, now that I know the difference between woke gaming that you should not play and gacha gaming, which is exploitative and bad, what should I do? Okay, first off, I should recognize that gacha games are exploiting you in a Coomer sense. Reject both because you deserve better. Don't tell me what to fucking do with what I like, with my hobbies. And this is coming from somebody who don't play woke gaming, whatever that means, whatever your definition of woke gaming is. I don't play games that are woke, for one, and two, I don't play gacha games either. So don't fucking tell me what I can and cannot play. Support games that respect you. How about I support games that I like? Support games that are enjoyable to play, that I want to support the developers, not support games that you tell me to do. And then you're basically recommending you should buy Elden Ring and Armored Core 6 because From Software respect players. Really? Baldur's Gate 3 because Lariat trusts your intelligence. No. I mean, I love Baldur's Gate 3. But it's not the reason why I love Baldur's Gate 3. That's not why I recommend people to buy Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3 is amazing. It's Game of the Year for a reason. The Resident Evil... You're asking people to buy the Resident Evil remakes? Are you flipping for real? Capcom balance modernization with respect. Oh, bro, there are so many people are going to disagree with you on that. You're going to get hounded with that shit. What is wrong with you? And this is from somebody who loves the remake, by the way. I love the remake. Even 3 is fine. I find 3 okay. But... God dang, like even if he says like Capcom respects the players, like no. As much as I love the remake, to say that Capcom respects the players is a very, very interesting statement. Demand transparency, cultivate discernment, build your own standards. Okay, apparently you're now telling me what kind of standards I should have. Why? Like, who the fuck are you to tell me what kind of standards I should have? My standards should be, I want games that respect my intelligence, challenge my skills, tell compelling stories, feature well-designed characters, don't lecture me, don't exploit me, and make me glad I spend my time on them. Well, gacha games can also be included in that one. Heck, even woke games can be included in that one, depending on your definition of woke. So yeah, I don't get it. You're not asking people to build their own standards. You're asking people to follow your standards. And then you basically tell everybody, hey, this is the truth. Both are anti-masculine. The final truth. Here are all the bullshit that I took out of my ass, and they are the truth. No, they're not. They're not. They are not the truth at all. So, this is so stupid. I'm going to say something that'll probably get me downvoted to oblivion. Oh, for real. Oh, for real. Oh, for real. My God, the minus on this one. The minus on this one. The minus on this one. Bro. I am disliking, absolutely disliking this attitude. I do not understand. I despise this attitude of people shoving their standards to everybody. Thinking that they are better. Thinking that their standards are better. Thinking that everybody should follow their standards. Excellent chef tip to Canadian. I want games to be fun. If it's not fun, why play it? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Thank you. And then this guy come in and be like, hey, you should demand better. And by better, I mean, it fills my standards. This is fucking ramblings. This is fucking crazy. That is wild. That is fucking wild. Thank you so much for sending that, but that is fucking wild. What is wrong with you? Why would you say all that stuff? Good lord. Anyway, where is I? Funny thing is, if Lex Luthor let go of his hate on Superman, he could actually outshine Superman. Yeah, that's the biggest problem with Lex Luthor. Lex Luthor is an arrogant douchebag. Is an arrogant, just spiteful douchebag who just hates Superman for a stupid reason. None of the live-action movies use Brainiac because Lex is easier to use. So? So? So. Kimobet Masandi to $1. To be fair, modern Resident Evil has a lot of challenge and bonuses, and they are frequently on sale. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Yeah, none of the live action movies use Brainiac because Lex is a lot easier to use as a villain, for sure. So I don't see how that disproves my point. Superman himself sees the potential for Lex to be a hero. Yeah. Anyway, is that it? I think that's it. Right, let me copy that real quick. Surge from Sonic. Is it bad news from Japan? By the way, my brother's wife is officially pregnant now. Hey, congratulations. Indonesian man hoard Pocky and scalp the Hololive cards despite saying he don't like scalpers. Huh? Lex is Superman's longest-running villain in universe most of the time, while Brainiac often poses the bigger threat. Heterosexuality is literally what's keeping humanity around. Yeah. Doomsday literally killed Superman. The same locale that says women are better off being lesbians. Women are better off being lesbians? Okay. The local bookstore had Nokutan manga available, so I purchased it. If people are going to adapt a Superman villain, it's going to be Lex. Of course, he has no VFX on him. Yeah, he is a lot easier to adapt. He's a lot easier to adapt. There are no visual effects needed and necessary. That makes him a lot... That does make him way more iconic compared to any other Superman villains. But let's be real here. Is that really the only reason why? Is that really the only reason why Lex Luthor is Superman's archenemy? I'm not sure why I like Nokotan so much, but it became my anime top right now. Play the Are You a Madman? Is that my wife in the bed? Well, almost. My fiance, but no. Not my wife yet. Not yet. Movies also chose Lex Luthor as Brainiac, supposed to be an end villain for Superman. He's the one who got rid of Krypton and is also basically allowing Superman to find more about Krypton. He's a one-time villain most of the time. One angry boomer Billy again. Someone from the Millennium Mac / Razer Fist / John F. Trend circles. So gaming has been woke since the 80s. Coomer gaming equals woke gaming. That is idiotic. Dirty games have been around for years. Anyone remember Custer's Revenge? Exactly. Anime industry is naturally feminist, but for very natural reasons. Do you consider that woke? Woke people hate Gunner game. How is that woke? Gacha games are designed to be addicting. Duh. When you're on the far left or the far right, you've gone too far. Gacha games are gambling. Remember the whole loot box issue? I will continue to play gacha games. No games ever benefited from an ugly character design, especially female ugly character. Yeah, I don't really recall any game that's like super successful, despite the characters being ugly. To be clear, the Reddit posts at the end are by the same guy that made the article. Kotaku Action did a good thing for once and clowned on him so much that he deleted his account. Oof. I don't even pay money for gacha games, exactly. Anyone heard about the EU planning to crack down on microtransactions? I don't care the opinion of that guy gooning all along. Been a while now, but I'm ready for another day of Plus. Hey Appa, have you heard about the Morning Glory milking farm? What the hell is that? Buy and play whatever games that got your interest. You know people are absolutely cooked when they say Baldur's Gate 3 and Elden Ring are woke. Yeah, you are cooked. You are cooked. Is this my childhood's bedroom? No, this is not my childhood's bedroom. This is Apabro's bedroom. And but Apabro's not here. He's literally in Netherlands. And I don't think he's going to be here anytime soon because he's got stuff to do. And I'm not going to pay him for... I ain't going to pay him. Like, I'm playing Castlevania Legacy of Darkness as I have a soft spot for Nintendo 64 games. The first one, Nintendo 64, was the first Castlevania game I've ever played. If you want the original Resident Evil 2 soundtrack and sound effects, you need to pay for it. So no, Capcom, don't really respect the player. Exactly. Luthor is just a bigot. It depends on how you define a bigot, but yeah, I guess you can say that. I guess you could say Luthor is a bigot. Wow, I'm getting through these chats very, very easily. Holy smoly. My week has been quiet, but I'm trying to catch up with my favorite hobbies. I'm still learning to keep my face shaved. Rich, powerful, and smart bigot. Lex Luthor is really tragic when you think about it. Lex is Ego Master versus Brainiac the Pokemon Master. If only they knew how big divorce rates between lesbian couples. Did you hear that Microsoft is trying to charge $90 for their latest game releases? Did they? I never heard of that one. I heard about a lot of Microsoft L's lately, but not that one. CGI Lex's red hair into the next movie. Sonic wants children to go into the washing machines. Why? Gamers are superficial. Custer's Revenge? Puh. True gamers remember sex vixens from space. Not stopping my time with Genshin, Blue Archive, and Fire Emblem Heroes. Also, I don't need to spend money to enjoy those games. Why am I in Apabro's room? Because I am in the process of redecorating, and a lot of stuff are messy downstairs. And my PC's downstairs too. The streaming PC that I use to regularly stream. I'm not using the PC to stream now. I'm using my laptop to stream. And that's why you need to have two PCs. One PC that you can stream and the other PC you can stream. Unfortunately, the files on that PC I forgot to grab, and some sound effects are not here. Some videos or sound effects are not going to be here. So, Morning Glory Milking Farm is basically a doujin book for female gooners. Okay. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I haven't read it. Or maybe I have. Or maybe I encountered it, but I don't know what that is. Or at least not by name, maybe. Man, I'm catching up with the chat really, really quick. Holy moly. I'm catching up with the chat really, really quick. He did not like aliens and those with superpowers. What type of crime are you most likely to commit? Oh, that's a very excellent question. What type of crime that am I most likely to commit? Tax fraud. Well, what type of crime that I will most likely to commit? A tax fraud. I am most likely going to commit tax fraud to embezzlement. Tax fraud to embezzling corporate funds. That is the most likely crime that I am about to commit. Mostly white collar crime. Mostly white collar crime that I can make so that it is basically undetectable. Like that's the thing about financing, right? The thing about financing and accounting is that once you learn the mechanisms, most people, like 99.9% of people in the entire world, do not understand basic accounting. 99.9% of people do not understand basic accounting. And the ones that do, right? The ones that do, they are very, very specific roles, right? They are usually pretty occupied already. So the most likely crime that you can commit, is the smart crime, fraud. Whether it be tax fraud, embezzlement, or all that sort of stuff. That's the crime that you're gonna most likely to that I will be most likely to commit. Just straight up fraud. I'm not gonna commit. I don't want that pedophilia, all that sort of stuff. No, I'm not gonna be a predator, not gonna be a sexual predator, all that. No. The crime that I am most likely going to commit is fraud. If I'm going to be arrested by the cops, it's most likely going to be because of fraud, because of tax fraud. Not I am defrauding someone or a corporation, mostly because I want to defraud the government. I want to defraud the government. And now that I bring that up, right? Now that you brought that up, it's very interesting you brought that because I do want to talk about this. I did one of the things that I like to do is I like to read about fraud. I like to read about fraud cases. And how do these people that commit fraud got away with it? Right? How do these people, hold on, not just how do these people that commit fraud get away with it, how do these people that commit fraud don't get away with it? How do these people manage to get captured? Right? What are the things that they do? What are the things that they do that got them arrested? All that sort of stuff, right? What are the things that they do that got them arrested? And there are loads of things that they do that got them arrested. So I asked Copilot, of course. So I asked Copilot, said, yo, can you tell me what are the most famous examples of frauds? Or explain to me in great detail frauds, like cases of embezzlement, cases of frauds, all that sort of stuff. I want to see how the white collar criminals do it. I want to see it in detail, right? A lot of the schemes are brilliant, right? I can explain a lot of the schemes here, and 99.9% of you probably wouldn't get it. And I didn't get it at first, but once I understood it, once I absorbed it, it's like, oh, I get it. Oh, I totally get it. I can totally understand how they totally got away with it. And I'm not familiar. That's how when I do the research, I'm not familiar with a lot of you guys may have heard of this, the Enron scandal. Enron's basically just synonymous for just embezzlement straight up. It's like, I know about the scandal. I know about how they just basically bankrupted the company because they're frauding everybody. But I don't know the details of that. So what they did, once I read through the whole thing, is that they basically offload their debt and their bad assets into separate companies. I think they call them SPEs, right? Special purpose vehicle, special purpose enterprise companies. So they offload their bad assets and debts into these companies, and they ran these companies as if they're separate companies. So these companies that they ran, they made it as if it's an entirely separate company. They hand over a lot of the bad assets that they had into those companies so that it looks good on their books. A lot of complicated explanations there, but I'm telling you, I get it. So they hand over a lot of the bad assets, a lot of the debts that they had to another company so that in their books, it make it seem like, oh, Enron is actually perfectly fine. So all of you guys who want to invest in Enron, go right ahead and invest in Enron. Perfectly fine. There are unfortunately a couple of holes with this scheme. The first hole is that they made the SPEs, they made these enterprises that are supposed to hold their tax, they're supposed to hold their bad assets and their debts, right? They have a direct connection to those enterprises, and they have a direct connection by using their stock as collateral, by using the Enron stock as collateral. And that is like one of the dumbest things. Like, why the fuck would you want to use a company stock as collateral in case an enterprise fails? And I'm like, that is insane. Why the fuck would you want to do that? And then I asked Copilot, bro, this is crazy. You cannot seriously use a company's stock as collateral in case an enterprise fails. Like, why would the bankers let that happen? It turns out, oh, they let this happen because they know Enron is a big company. They are in belief. They totally believe that Enron is going to be perfectly fine, all good, all well and dandy, all that sort of stuff. No problem whatsoever. And then the SEC came in, they investigate. Journalists came in and investigate. Whistleblowers came in and be like, yo, the numbers here do not add up. How the hell is Enron making all these big budgets, big profits, but there are not much you can see in the cash flow? Turns out they're borrowing a lot of money and they have loads of bad assets, and they're offloading those bad assets to other enterprises that are supposedly not controlled by them to make it look good in their books. So basically, they make their company look good so that investors give them money. They faked that. They frauded the investors. That's why Enron got the whole thing. Like, learning about that is like, wow, that is fascinating. Now that I know the details of that, now that I know the details of all that, I get it. Oh, I totally get it. I totally got that. And there are loads of other frauds, right? You know, the funny thing about the frauds, right? Is like, I want to know, how the hell do these people manage to get away? Do these people, not just the people, but not just the people, but like these organizations that commit all these frauds, how the hell did they manage to get away with that so quickly? And then there are also the individual frauds. Frauds that are committed by certain individuals, right? So I think there was, there was the Fry's Electronics scandal, where the Fry's Electronics scandal, it was a scandal committed by Osaf Umar Siddiqui, sometimes referred to as Omino Siddiqui. He embezzled over $65 million through a kickback scheme while serving as the vice president. So he negotiated inflated supplier contracts in exchange for personal kickbacks, sometimes as high as 31% of the deal value. He basically defrauded the supplier. He frauded the supplier with a 31% markup for his own personal benefits. And he funneled the payments to a shell company and concealed over $65.6 million in illicit funds. The reason why he got arrested is because he spent a lot of time gambling. He gambled over $162 million, and he has a lavish lifestyle. And I'm like, man, I'm telling you, I do not understand why a lot of these criminals, they're all so greedy. I forgot who said this. I forgot who said it. They're all greedy. Somebody needs to remind me. There's a character who said, but that's the problem. They're all greedy. I genuinely forgot the character who said that. They're all greedy. They're all greedy because they're Oh, yeah, it's Matthew McConaughey from The Wolf of Wall Street. I think he said that. He said, that's the problem. They are all greedy. And a lot of times when they commit fraud, they're not going to stop because they just love that sensation of money. They're all greedy. All that sort of stuff. And there are loads and loads of individuals. It's like, I want to see how certain individuals committed fraud, right? And then I asked Copilot, hey, I noticed that a lot of the embezzlement cases involving individuals in positions of higher power are all consumed with greed. If they weren't as greedy or impulsive as they were, they probably would have gotten away with it. Another common occurrence is, despite their ability to abuse their power to hide their embezzlement cases, they didn't hide them well enough. Any other common key traits and mistakes that they made that lead to their arrests? Yeah, here are the mistakes that these dumbasses make. They are overconfident and arrogant. They have an inflationary lifestyle, so they committed fraud, and they also have a really, really high rich person lifestyle while they committed that fraud, which is a huge no-no. Like, you're not a smart criminal. If you're gonna be a criminal, at least be a smart one, and that is not a smart move. They often centralize financial authority, bypassing checks and balances, neglect of internal controls. Yeah, so basically they don't check their shit. Poor documentation and fake records because, of course, failure to anticipate external scrutiny and emotional blind spots. Entitlement, resentment, or thrill seeking. So yeah, basically a lot of these fraudsters, they are greedy. I just don't get it. I just don't get it. Now that you brought that interesting question, if I'm going to commit a crime and that crime is in the form of a fraud, I am not gonna live in a lavish lifestyle. I'm gonna be living just as I am right now. I am literally just gonna be like this, just living perfectly normal, perfectly just the money is gonna be in my bank, right? It is never gonna be spent in anything that's like super fancy. A lot of people are tempted by that. I know for a fact that Boogie was tempted by that. And I mean Boogie 2988. Because I remembered him saying, this is a long ass time ago. I remembered him distinctly telling everybody, yo, I got loads of money in this YouTube, right? You got loads of money doing YouTube, but I'm not going to spend that money. He's not going to spend that money. He's going to put it in a bank and putting on investment, all that sort of stuff. I remember him distinctly saying that. And then decades later, he used that money to buy a Tesla. And I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you, Boogie? But hey, Boogie is just going to be Boogie, right? But yeah, tax fraud. To answer your question, fraud. The most likely crime that I'm going to commit is fraud. Because I know accounting and I know how the mechanism work. That is the most likely crime that I will commit. If I'm going to be arrested by the cops, it's most likely because of fraud. But I'm telling you. Morning Glory Milking Farm is a smut that is very popular among the book talk, which is exposing the degenerate nature of the female sex fantasy. Hold on. That sounds familiar. That sounds familiar. I think I know that. That sounds very familiar. Kind of think of it. I think I talk about that in one of my APBs. I think, was it 248? I think it was 248. I think I know that. This one! Okay! Okay. We talk about this one. Morning Glory Milking Farm? Yeah, we talk about this one 2 APBs ago. That's why it's like, huh. Is it the book talk? It's this one. Oh, I just remembered. I did not remember the name. But I know the hoopla. We talked about this one two APBs ago. I actually talked about that in a short a while back. But yeah, we talked about this one 2 APBs ago. But yeah, this is in the context of how somebody wants to control the female, the Victorian females, even though the Victorian females are not that chaste at all. So, yeah. So yeah, there's that. We talked about that two APBs ago. Microsoft tried $80 with The Outer Worlds 2, but dropped it to $70 when the backlash was too much. How about plumbers don't weld ties? Your title has Japan, and that's why I was asking if it's bad. Well, gonna have to watch to find out. By the way, I heard animation went broke and Xbox is giving away Halo to PlayStation. Yeah, they did. Xbox did give away Halo to PlayStation. Animation went broke. I don't know what that is. Who's your favorite love choice in Persona 5? That depends. My personal choice is Haru. I would go for Haru all day. But that's my personal choice. The one that fits with Joker the most is Makoto. The one that fits with Joker's personality is Makoto. But if I have to choose personally, like me as in me, not me as in Joker, but me as in me as a person, I go for Haru. That's my personal choice. But the one that fits the Joker, that fits canonically, I'd say that's Makoto. What is the most annoying firmware or driver update you've ever had to do? That's a good question. There was a time where I updated my firmware and my PC literally bricked. And I had to ask a technician to fix it. I hated it. I absolutely hated it. But thankfully it got fixed. Strangely, there's been less tech difficulties in Ababro's room compared to Appa's room. Just came across a gif of Kratos embracing tax fraud is based. Appa's crazier than Joker, but understandable. Where's the IRS? Where's the Joker hates the IRS?
I'm crazy enough to take on Batman, but the IRS? No, thank you.
I'm telling you. The thing about tax fraud right? The thing about tax fraud is that we are not going against the IRS. The thing about tax frauds that you all need to understand is that we are actually complying with the IRS. We're just not telling everything that we made, right? So that's how tax frauds work. If you want to commit tax fraud, at least know how it works, right? We're not going against the IRS. We're just not telling all the information to the IRS, to the taxman, right? So here's one great example of tax fraud. If you guys know one of the big YouTubers that I subscribe to, that I actually I want to say I recommend his channel, but he does have very interesting insights on a lot of stuff in life, and that is Michael Francesi. Michael Francesi, he's basically an ex-mob. He is literally an ex-mob. He is literally an ex-mafia, right? And he talks about his mafia life quite a lot. And I love it when Charlie was talking about a gambling scandal. And I'm like, Charlie was talking about gambling scandal. And it's like, oh, the connection with the mafia, I did not expect that. And I was like, yo, there's a gambling scandal that's connected to the mafia. What are Michael Francesi's thoughts on this? And like, oh, he already made a video on that. So I looked it up. I was like, whoa. Yeah, he is the most qualified person to talk about that. Like, Charlie, I love you, but Michael Francesi is the one person that's like infinitely more qualified to talk about gambling scandal. But yeah, regardless, he committed fraud. Back when he was in the mafia days, he committed fraud, and that fraud is in the form of what is called, what is it? I forgot. It's a gas tax fraud. It's a gas tax fraud. How it works, right? The full bootlegging. That's the name. How the full fuel bootlegging works, right? Is that you buy fuel wholesale, right? You buy up fuel wholesale, and then you set up the fuel station and all that sort of stuff. And then you collect the fuel, you collect the sales of that fuel, right? You have people buying your fuel with tax money. So let's say the price is $10 wholesale, $10 per liter. And then with taxes, the price is $12. So you're charging people $12 when those people go to your petrol station, $12 for fuel, right? $12 for fuel. They pay $12. And then that $2, you pocket the money yourself. This is how it is. You just steal the $2 that is meant for tax. You just steal it. That's how it works. That's how it works. You just pocket that $2 for yourself. That is supposed to be made for taxes. But the thing is, it's a lot more complicated than that, because it's not just about taking the money that's supposed to be meant for taxes for yourselves. It's also about hiding that money, laundering that money, so that the one that you're reporting to the IRS seems credible. So again, tax fraud is not about going against the IRS. It's about complying with the IRS. And once you comply with the IRS, you just don't give all the information to the IRS so that you can pocket some of the money yourself. That's tax fraud. Alpha's crazier than the Joker, for real. Appa, I will probably commit tax fraud. Chat will remember that. Bro, I'm a literal fucking accountant. I will. I will, and I know. I will, and I know how to do it. But no, I'm not gonna do it. Because I do not want to go to prison. Shock of all shock. Prison's not exactly. I can't last forever. I'm not gonna last a long time in prison. But if I am going to prison, it's definitely just I'd rather go to prison for tax fraud than, I don't know, sexual harassment. I would rather go to prison for tax fraud than sexual assault or being put in a sex offender list. It was like, I would never ever do that. But I will. No, not I will. I'm not going to commit tax fraud anytime soon. I can commit tax fraud. It is something that can totally happen. I know how to do it. Not for real. Actually, no. A lot of 99.9%, I would say 99.9% accountants know how to commit fraud. Like, there's a scene in Breaking Bad where Saul Goodman was about to explain the concept of money laundering to Skylar. And then Skylar literally stopped him and was like, bro, I'm a bookkeeper. I know what money laundering is. So, yeah, she knows how to do it. A lot of accountants, 99.99% accountants, they know how to commit fraud. Because they know how the money goes. They know how the system goes. It is absolutely 100% possible for like 99.9% accountant to commit fraud and pocket the money themselves in a way that is not suspicious to anybody who doesn't understand accounting. This is why being an accountant is incredibly powerful. You have the amount of power that you have as an accountant is fucking nuts. Especially if you have control of all the money. You can literally control it in a way that you can pocket the money yourself without even the companies or the people that have control of your money even realizing it. I'm telling you, there's a lot of power in being an accountant. And a lot of people just completely underestimate them. Even though, if money is power, then accountants are fucking Jesus. I'm telling you. They are God. And you do not want to mess with accountants. I'm telling you. Oh, there's also a whole series. There's also a whole series where it's literally just... if you haven't seen Ozark, that's literally an accountant. That's literally a series about an accountant trying to launder a lot of money by starting up loads of businesses and enterprises in Ozark that actually ends up being way more profitable than it should have been. It's to the point where the money that came in through the businesses to Ozark doesn't actually, well, it can do way more than launder the money from the cartel. So that's great. The problem with Ozark is, well, everything else. Not necessarily the writing or the story's actually pretty good. But yeah, everything else about the events surrounding it. If you got arrested, it's best to say nothing until you get a lawyer. Well, duh. To quote Saul Goodman, did you say anything to them? And did you say anything stupid? And by anything stupid, I mean anything at all. I am so tempted to buy the Final Fantasy VII plushies on Squeenix website. The worst part of that is that tax fraud is the crime government chase like frigging hounds. Because that's directly attacking their money. Because that is directly attacking their money. That's why I commit tax fraud. Nah, just kidding. I don't commit tax fraud. But if I am going to commit a crime, I am hitting it directly where the government's, where it hurts. The wallets. I am hitting the government's wallets directly. That's why. If I'm going to commit a crime, it's going to be a tax fraud. Because the government's money. The government. I mean, I'm telling you guys, taxation is theft. Taxation is theft. And if taxation is theft, then me taking back taxes, defrauding the government of taxes, is just me getting taxes back to me. I'm telling you. I'm giving money back to the people. I'm Robin Hood in that regard. Man, the FBI is gonna look at this and be like, yeah, interesting. Now, the thing is, it's actually even better that I talk about all this, because if I talk about this on a stream, then I'm not gonna commit it. Because if I am going to commit something like this in the future, they're gonna look at this stream and be like, yo, did Alpha just commit the tax fraud? Nah. I do not. For the record, okay, FBI, okay, NSA, okay, Polri. I don't know if the police are listening. Densus 88, okay, for real though. I do not commit any tax fraud. I am just saying, hypothetically speaking, if I am going to be a criminal, tax fraud is going to be the one that I will commit. Because I know how it works. But then again, so are 99.99% of accountants, and they haven't committed tax fraud yet. As far as you know. I'm just saying, I'm helping you guys. If you want to see the people that commit tax fraud, look for accountants. They're usually the smart ones there. They know how to commit them. Anyway. Speaking of fraud, be sure not to follow VShojo's example. Actually, you know what? I want to know what the VShojo's... what's the deal with the VShojo fraud situation? Copilot, I need your help with this one. VShojo is facing collapse after allegations of financial misconduct, including embezzlement of charity funds and unpaid earnings. Yeah, that is something that I take a line on. No, that is fucked. Surfaced in July 2025, the scandal was exposed by Iron Mouse, one of its most prominent creators, triggering mass departures and public backlash. Yeah, stealing charities' money is fucked up. What is wrong with you? That is embezzlement of publicly funded money. I am not going to defraud my own viewers. Like, come the fuck on, y'all. Like, I'm not a particularly trustworthy person already. No, I'm telling you, I'm not the kind of person that you should trust anyway. Not that it won't stop me from e-begging. See my links below. Come on, y'all. But for real though, like, I'm already not a trustworthy person to begin with. But but to embezzle, to commit fraud to your own viewers' money is definitely a line that I do not want to cross. I do not want to cross that line. And anybody who dares to cross that line is fucking vile. And yeah, in that regard, VShojo, whoever committed that fucking fraud against charity funds and unpaid earnings to the VTuber agency, fuck off with that shit. That is a line that I am not going to cross, right? I am not going to cross that line because those people, my employees, my viewers, did not fuck me at all. In fact, they support me. They assist me. They deserve content. That's the most that I can give to you guys. I can give content. I can give advice. I can give all things to talk about, all that sort of stuff. That's the reason why I am here. That's the most that I can give to all of you. And if I'm in the control of VShojo, I'm not going to screw the people that made money for me. I'm not going to screw over the people that make money for me. Like Mark Cuban said, and I think this is a brilliant quote, definitely one of the best quote. A great business partner is somebody that makes me money. And in the case of VShojo, if I'm in control of VShojo, these VTubers are the ones that makes me money. I do not want to screw over the person that makes me money. And guess what? Not only that these VTubers are the ones that are making me money, it's also the viewers that are donating to these VTubers that are making money. And to screw them over by embezzling their funds, by embezzling their charity funds, is a fucking vile thing to do. Just vile. If you're gonna screw somebody over their money, at least screw the government. Screwing the government, I am totally fine with screwing the government's taxpayer money. I'm totally fine with that. Taxation is theft, right? No, for real though. But I'm telling you, but screwing over people's money, the creator's money that actually gives you entertainment, your employees' money, that is a line that I cannot cross. That I will never ever cross. That is vile. Genuinely, what the actual fuck is wrong with you? Financial discrepancies involving Iron Mouse's personal earnings and charity donations. She claimed VShojo embezzled over $500,000 raised for Immune Deficiency Foundation. Woof. Iron Mouse's video quickly went viral, drawing attention from fans. Multiple talents cut ties with VShojo. VShojo CEO Justin Ignacio issued an apology, but it is insufficient and evasive. Yeah, because where did the money go? Where did the money goes? Where did the money goes? Complete lack of transparency. That is one of the biggest issue. One of the biggest issue that actually, because I'm running the second year. The business that I'm running right now, right? I got a separate business, but the business that I'm running right now is currently running its second year. The first year is all over the place because the financial records the financial records are completely messed up. For one, it's all recorded in Visual Basic application. Visual Basic. The financial records are recorded in Visual Basic in 2024. Just why? Why? Of all the software you're going to use to record your financials, Visual Basic in 2024? So I decided I'm going to revamp all of that. Every transaction, every detail is recorded as meticulously as I can as possible. And that's why I bring up a new system in the second year of the business that I'm running. Completely new management, under my new management. Every transaction, every detail, everything meticulously, it's all recorded. Every single thing. Everything. Money in, money out. It's also double entry bookkeeping. It is also double entry bookkeeping. You got to make sure the balance sheets are equal. Assets, liabilities. Assets plus expenses equals liabilities. Liabilities, revenue, and goddamn, I screwed it up. Assets equals liabilities, equity. Oh, there you go. Assets plus expenses equals liability, equity, and revenue. Make sure that all these are equal in the balance sheet. If they're not equal, then you are screwed. Then there's something wrong with the calculation. There's something wrong with all of that. I recorded that every single detail. It's to the point where I'm afraid of taking money. I'm afraid of taking money out of the company because that needs to be recorded. If I take money out of the company, it has to be recorded. If it's not recorded, then if there's no record for that, right? Then I'm the person who's gonna be accountable for it. And I have to be responsible for that. That is what a responsible accountant do. That's why a lot of criminals, they commit crime, but they don't understand that you have to be very careful. If you want to be a criminal, be smart. Be a smart criminal. And unfortunately, I'm not even trying to be a criminal. I'm just trying to be a responsible accountant that records my transactions, my data clearly. And all it takes is just a little bit of sense of responsibility. And unfortunately, a lot of people do not have that. For real. How did you get busted then? Greed. Greed. The reason why they get busted is because they are greedy. They are incredibly greedy, and they underestimate their opponents. They underestimate the authorities. They underestimate the government. They underestimate the SEC. They underestimate the IRS. They underestimate all these people. They think that these people are not going to caught them red-handed. That's the big problem with a lot of the people that commit tax fraud or just fraud in general. Embezzlement. A lot of the people, there are so many cases where individuals, accountants, whether it be individuals, accountants, CEOs, all that sort of stuff, executives at the top level of a company, they got caught with embezzlement. They all have one thing in common. They are greedy. They are incredibly greedy. And they're using that money for like a huge wealth of lifestyle. Like, I'm telling you guys, I have never heard of a criminal that got arrested and they live modestly. A lot of the criminals that I see that got arrested, they have like 7 cars. 7, 10, 12, 50 cars. And like they have like 10 houses. A lot of the criminals that got arrested for fraud. There was that case on there was that YouTuber. There was that famous YouTuber who got caught, who got arrested because he was actually committing piracy. Like genuine piracy case, right? He committed piracy using one of his, he had a piracy business. And he got arrested because of it. I forgot who the YouTuber is, but I think Charlie talked about that. And he has like 7 cars. It's like loads and loads of cars and houses. And he go to parties and everything like that. If I am a criminal and I commit fraud, I would not buy anything that exposed my wealth. I would just live like this. And all the wealth is in the bank. That is the smart thing to do. You do not want to expose to everybody that you are rich. Because if you expose to everybody that you are rich, then somebody's going to ask you, where did you get all that money from? Where did you get the money to buy all this? Right? Somebody's going to ask that question. And some of those people are going to be the authorities. And when those authorities ask you, where'd you get that money? Guess what? They're going to audit the shit out of your finance. And they're going to check to make sure that the finances you got are from, legitimate means. And that's the funny thing about the IRS, right? The funny thing about the IRS, and we talked about this already, one of the hooplas. I forgot which one, but I remember sharing this, right? The IRS doesn't care if you commit the crime. They just care that they don't get a pay cut out of it. I'm not even bullshitting you. I'm not even bullshitting you. The IRS doesn't give a shit if you commit the crime. They only give a shit when you don't give them a cut. There is a good reason why the Joker hates the IRS.
I'm crazy enough to take on Batman, but the IRS? No, thank you.
I'm not even bullshitting you. The IRS does not give a shit if you commit illegal activities. They only give a shit because they don't get a cut of it. I'm not even bullshitting you. That's the real thing. Anyway, you get caught of fraud for flexing on social media nowadays. Yeah, that is also another key problem that you should not do. Do not flex on social media. I would rather be an invisible wealthy guy. A guy who is actually rich, but doesn't show his richness to everybody. I would rather be that guy. But unfortunately, a lot of people just love to show that they are rich to everybody. Love to flex that they are rich. And I'm like, that is an incredibly dumb way to live. Rabbit Kirby 3K tip $1. Oh god, I'm suddenly reminded of the whole boy band bandit story. Boy band bandit? What is that? I do not know what that is. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Also, in anime watching this week, I ended up finishing Camphor. Pretty fun show with a kind of strange ending. I've read up on Enron before. Starting with the newest Halo game, Microsoft is charging $90 for their game releases. Woof. CCP is currently cracking down on Yaoi and Yuri works in China and have already arrested many authors in their crackdown. What a bad day for those Western queer shippers in the gacha community today. I heard people are getting very tired of having Christmas too early in stores. Bro, that is a sentiment that has been expressed pretty much every Christmas or every near Christmas. Wasn't Al Capone caught due to tax fraud? No! Al Capone was caught because he didn't pay his taxes. That's real. It's not even fraud. He's not even fraud. He didn't trick people. He did not trick the government into paying less taxes or tricking people into paying. He didn't trick the government. He just didn't pay them. Tax. It's more like tax evasion. He didn't get caught for tax fraud because tax fraud implies you are tricking the tax system to benefit you. He got caught for tax evasion. Tax evasion is a different thing to tax fraud. Tax fraud is you're tricking the system, the tax system, right, to benefit you. Tax evasion is you just don't pay the taxes. Big difference. Big difference. But yeah, Al Capone did get arrested for something tax related, but it's for tax evasion, not tax fraud. Tax evasion is something that I do not recommend anybody to do. Do not evade taxes. Taxes will fuck you over. No matter if you're legal or illegal, tax will fuck you. And if you do not pay your taxes, they will fuck you even higher. You're just gonna have to accept the fact that you're gonna get fucked with taxes anyway. So either you pay the taxes and get fucked way less than if you don't pay the taxes. All I'm saying is, right? Al Capone get arrested for tax evasion, not tax fraud. Tax fraud is you gaming the system for your own benefit. Tax evasion is just literally not paying taxes. Anyway. Creative accounting is a rare, well-sought, and well-paid skill. Actually, one of the stories that I really, really want to write, I might want to pull a Chris Stuckman, right, one day, and make my own anime or make my own story. And it is about an accountant. Maybe I'll get to write that in the future. But hey, thank you so much for the donation. Kim Sandy, $1. I wouldn't flaunt my wealth either unless I am really that impulsive and can't resist the temptation. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I got tired of Christmas when I saw Santa in Kmart summer. No update for the Chromebook scandal, huh? No update, unfortunately. The wealthy and the corporations get away with fraud for so long because of political campaign donations. Do you still get new video games? No, I do not have time to play video games or time to buy video games. If you're going to commit crime, at least be smart to cover it up. He's not going to spend it. He spent it all on Tesla, exactly. Boogie spends a lot of money buying worthless collector crap. He was loved once. The moment Boogie divorced his wife spiraled. Bro, I think it's way before that, actually. Shuan had made a video about it. I made a video about it. But not discussing the specific novel, but more like somebody talking to us about it. Did you hear about the Twitter freak that said there weren't any good movies, shows, and anime made before the 2000s? Okay. It's your subjective opinion. I'm guessing Boogie still hasn't lost the weight either. What is this female? That's my fiancé in the background sleeping. Despite all of his promises to lose the weight. Yep. Indeed. Wow, I lost like loads of chat. Ah, here we go. Ah, dang it, I lost the highlight. Thankfully, I caught up. Perfect. Next point. Don't know about animation being broke. Warner Brothers looking broke, though, even though they shouldn't because all the good IPs they have. For me, it's on. What's my worst experience with Windows? Good question. Oh, good question. Right now, the one thing that bothers me with Windows is the rounded corners. That bothers me. I am not a fan of the rounded corners. A lot of the Linux distros that I use, they do not have rounded corners. Now, yes, you can fix that. You can fix the rounded corners pretty easily with a patch, but every single time Microsoft get a Windows update, you have to apply that every single time. And some apps and desktop applications are not compatible with the rounded corners, so Pabro sleeping in the background. No, that is not a Pabro sleeping in the background. That is my fiance sleeping in the background. Then again, spite content and constantly going against fans was there for a bit, and look what happened. APPA versus Batman movie? Is your fiance sleeping? Well, duh. Also, it's the first time we saw her face. Actually, no, this is not the first time you saw my fiance's face. At the time, she wasn't my fiance. Nah, she pops in a couple times. Saw the latest SMG4 episode and it's on a cliffhanger. Many are making theories. The 2023 Flash movie, Joker 2, certain episodes of Teen Titans Go, Thundercats Roar. Fake tax? I've been watching. May I ask you one final thing? What do you want to ask? I saw a post where someone just could not at all understand why people simp for Edelgard for 3 houses despite her killing people and other stuff. He thought it was disgusting. Okay. Only in America, tax fraud is a serious crime. No, tax fraud is a serious crime in a lot of places, not just America. The problem is, not a lot of people are arrested for tax fraud, if I recall correctly. Never heard any other countries care much about tax crime. They do! They do care about tax crime. You just need to look around. They do. They absolutely do. The problem with other countries, right? The reason why America, you hear a lot of cases of tax fraud in America. The reason why that happens is because a lot of people in America are smart enough to commit tax fraud. Clearly not smart enough to not get arrested for it, but hey, they're smart enough to commit tax fraud. The problem with tax fraud in other countries other than America is that the people are not smart enough to commit tax fraud. Indonesia is a good example. I mean, yeah, Indonesia, there's a lot of corruption in Indonesia, but a lot of times the corruption is so blatant. They're so blatant, they're so in your face that it doesn't take a genius to figure out how they're corrupting, how they are embezzling funds, how they're using taxpayers' money. It is really not that hard to figure out how they do it. Unfortunately, they did. I'm seeing Christmas ads on TV because, of course, Indonesian prison is inhumane. Oh, you have no idea. Probably other things I can't remember, but WB shot themselves for not pleasing fans with certain properties. Not to mention they have a CEO and some executives that look like they don't like animation. APPA, if you go to prison, that means Pablo will either be forced to make a new BPA stream or more likely just won't get anything at all. You need to be good at maths. No. I mean, yeah, you need to be good at math. That's a requirement. But the thing with accounting that we have right now is you just not only that you need to be good at math. You can suck at math. Right? You can be terrible at math. I'm not very good at math either, right? But you need to know where the money is going. That's the thing about accounting. Accounting is not about counting money. as counterintuitive as it sounds, accounting is not about counting money. Counting money is only one part of the grand scale that makes accounting. Accounting is about knowing where the money goes, where it leads, which asset increases, which asset decreases, which one is a liability, which one is an equity, whose money is whom, how much did the money get debited or credited, all that sort of stuff. Understanding balance sheets, financial reports, all that stuff. Financial ratios is also very, very important. So all that sort of stuff. Accounting is understanding the system as a whole. And knowing how the system works, knowing how the whole money accounting works, will basically make you 99% better than a lot of businesses. A lot of businesses just use traditional accounting. It's like, well, we're just going to write how much profit we're going to make or whatever. It's like, no, you can do that. But nowadays, we got tools to do that. Bro, I made a system that is literally more sophisticated than what's the name of the app? FreshBooks. FreshBooks is an app that lets you to, put in accounting and all that sort of stuff. You can use FreshBooks, definitely, to do your own businesses, everything like that. No problem whatsoever. But I use Google Sheets. I just use good old Google Sheets. And I have created a system that is genuinely, like, I'm trying to tell us, like, hold on. Did I just make my own FreshBook? Did I just created my own app that is like literally like FreshBook? My own accounting system using Google Sheets and just using Google Sheets? Like, yeah. I literally asked here's my Google Sheets file, and I can submit transaction. It will the transaction will automatically be calculated. And not only it will be calculated, but it will be a double entry. So the transaction will be a double entry form of bookkeeping. So it is more sophisticated and more detailed. Every transaction is meticulous. Every transaction is recorded. And all of that creates into an actually genuine reporting of books, balance sheets, profit losses, all that sort of stuff, cash flow, all of that. It is all reported. I even have a calculator for a money counter calculator. So all of this, do you think FreshBook... Did I just make my own FreshBook? And Copilot is like, are there any things that I miss if I just use FreshBook? And then Copilot is like, nah, you're good. You're good. You just created a system on your own for free that rivals FreshBooks or any other accounting softwares out there. So like, okay, I'm good then. So I don't need to make anything else. So yeah, point is, you need to understand the system. Accounting is not about counting numbers, counting money. You can suck at math. Counting is let the computer do the counting for you. That's the thing. But you need to be very good at understanding systems, how it works, how one part of the system connects to the other. That is all accounting. That's all it is. It's understanding the system as a whole, not just counting money. The limit is the company's wealth until the higher-ups forgot how much they're worth, that is. You just need to understand how money works. Absolutely. Accounting is all about understanding how money works. And that is a very, very valuable skill. Everybody should learn that. I highly recommend you learn that. If you have some time, spare some time, right? Learn accounting. It will help you. It will genuinely help you in the long run. Once you learn accounting, you are invincible. It is one of the most valuable skills that any human being can learn right now. It is something that I highly recommend you pick up and learn. What do you guys think Appa's prison name going to be? My money is on Butters. Just like Nerdrotic said, the taxation is theft. Taxation is theft. Nah, taxation is theft has been a quote for a while now. Nerdrotic didn't own it. But yeah, regardless, taxation is theft. The IRS took down Al Capone and Blade. Actually, I don't know about Wesley Snipes' case. What about Wesley? What's going on with Wesley Snipes and taxes? I don't know about Wesley Snipes' case. Oh, he was convicted in 2008 for failing to file federal income tax returns and served nearly 3 years in prison. He later lost a $23.5 million tax debt appeal in 2018 after offering the IRS only 4% of what he owed. Woof. Woof, woof, woof. Woof, woof, woof. So yeah, Snipes earned millions from blockbuster films like Blade. Between 1999 and 2001, he did not file federal income tax return. So yeah, tax evasion. He got arrested for tax evasion. He was arrested. He was indicted. Conspiracy to defraud the IRS. I wouldn't exactly say tax evasion is a conspiracy to defraud the IRS. It's more like just evading tax. I wouldn't say that's fraud. It's just, I wouldn't exactly calling refusing to pay taxes fraud. It's just not paying. It's just tax evasion. But hey, maybe that's just me. I don't know what the legal definition is. Filing false refund claim, failure to file tax returns. He was acquitted to felony tax evasion, but convicted on 3 misdemeanor counts of failing file returns. All right, so he was acquitted. Wait, he was acquitted of felony tax evasion, but on 3 misdemeanor. Huh. After his release, he still owed $23.5 million in back taxes. Woof. He offered the IRS 4% of the total debt, but the U.S. tax court rejected the offer. Failure to file is a criminal offense separate from tax evasion. The IRS can pursue civil collection long after the penalties are served. So yeah, in other words, ladies and gentlemen, learn how to file your taxes or you get fucked by the IRS. Just saying. Even gangsters pay taxes. Yeah, there's a good reason why they do. Because Al Capone got arrested for tax evasion. Do not mess up with the IRS. Do not. Taxation is theft is a common conservative talking point. Oh yeah, it is. It is. Actually, no. It's more like a. It's not a conservative talking point. It's a libertarian talking point because you can be a leftist, a left-leaning libertarian, or a right-leaning libertarian, and it's not. It's basically just rejection government. Libertarian values individuality, freedom, liberty, all that sort of stuff. That's why taxation is theft, because that's government authority taking money from you. That's why they say it's theft. So no, it's not a conservative talking point. It's more like a libertarian talking point. APA Fiancée being a secret IRS agent would be an amazing twist. Ha ha ha. That same post, the guy tried to say that Persona 5 story is bad because it somehow contradicts Persona 2 story. Huh? How the fuck does that have to do with anything? This week, I just watched a comic dub videos on YouTube. Alright. Now I got a new PC. I'm paying all the games I wanted, like Dark Souls 1, GTA 4, and Death Stranding even. Very nice. Still shaking my head over how bad VShojo is mismanaged. Not really. VShojo is run on vibes. The vibes soured, so it died. Anyway, did I miss some donations? I think I did. Oh yeah, I did. Oh, I didn't. Thank God. K-Mama-san to $1. APB Show, Asses and Taxes. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Actually, you know what? I'm probably going to feature more financial hooplas in this one because I am actually like literally credible enough to talk about finances or accounting. So definitely going to be talking about that in some of the hooplas so that you guys are more educated. If I talk about money is important. Oh, speaking of money. There is a good reason why. Oh my God. Oh man. You see this money? Oh, you see this money? That's not mine. That money is not mine. There's a lot of money here. Look at all this money. Look at all the money that I got here. Look at so many kids. I got cash. Oh, huffing on those cashes. Like, unfortunately, they're not mine. And I would not want to dare to steal any money from that because every money being stolen out of that is recorded and I do not want to be held accountable if that money is gone. I'm telling you. But hey, at least it's not the, where's the flex fail? Just don't do this.
Motherfucker just took my money.
I'm telling you. Oh, man. Who fucked up when they acquired... WB fucked up when they acquired Discovery. I remember making Calculator on Visual Basic, for real. I like keeping my hair short, including my face. I can't think of much drama to talk about. Great. Indonesian tax authorities stalk Instagram accounts of famous people. Yeah, they do. Oh, they do. They do. That is not bullshit. That is a fact. They absolutely do. That one Indonesian flexing and then Indonesia IRS just reply, where did you get that? The Joker apparently can't plead insanity to tax fraud because duh. If I recall, Joker tended to get off a lot by getting ruled insane. Pretty much. It is ridiculous that stores stock stuff earlier than usual. As a tax lawyer, I definitely agree. However, those that got tax demand notices come to my boss to get them out, which they do because the law is on their side. Oh, man. I didn't know that I got tax lawyers in my stream. That is crazy. Genuine intellects here. I'm telling you. I didn't know I got tax lawyers in my stream. That is crazy. But hey, welcome. But yeah, that is true. Where is Mario Judah? I agree. Where the fuck is Mario Judah? Where the fuck is Appa, bro? Keep him a sandy to $1. What about that clip of the kid who got his first paycheck?
Come on, man. You got his first check.
First check
ever in life, boy.
First check. Let's go.
We'll see what it do.
Ooh.
Hey, wait. We ain't got to say how much it is, man.
Let's go.
Up, man. Wait.
Let's go.
How does it feel opening up this first check, man?
Come on, Papa. Open it up.
Come on, man. Let's go. First check. Let's go. Woo.
You really don't.
I'm excited.
He was expecting to, lady.
Why your face like that, JoJo?
It's probably the taxes.
Would you expect it more?
Because you're 18.
You expected more?
Would you expect it more?
I got this out.
JoJo, where you going?
You expected more?
Oh yeah, they took out taxes, Joe. Welcome
Yeah,
to
they
the
took out
world.
taxes, bro.
What?
You expected more?
Yeah.
Where you going, man?
It's a part of life.
Ooh,
It's part of life, bro. They took out taxes, bro.
Yeah, they took out the taxes right here. So,
You don't know how the taxes hit, boy. JoJo, where you going?
Where you going, man?
Where he
Where they
at?
go?
Look, where you
I'm gonna
going?
show them how to. I'm gonna show them.
They just finesse me.
They
What
didn't
they
finesse
do?
you.
They didn't finesse you, bro.
No.
It's not a stipend, it's a check.
What you wait? What?
I love that his first thought is that they finessed me. He basically said, yeah, taxes are theft. Not wrong.
What you talking
You
about?
only got 258.
Yeah.
Look.
Yeah, you guys pay taxes.
Okay. So they took out employee Medicare and they took out your social security employment. So
Social
that's
Security.
406
But I got
and
my
that's
social security number.
No, you always have to pay taxes. You have to pay taxes every time you get paid.
Just only lost like
So-
$20.
so
Chill out. $21.
So
literally.
look.
Listen, we gotta explain to you how this
Look,
works, man.
you earned $280, but they still had to take out $21.42 in taxes, which is why
Wow, $280. They only took $21 for taxes. It's not bad.
you have this
Still a lot. It's like 10%, but still.
much to spend.
So if I earned
Actually, less than 10%. But
why
yeah.
can I
See, I'm bad at math.
get it?
Because you have to take out federal taxes.
You pay taxes for everything, JoJo.
You lucky ain't no state taxes.
Listen, they take out federal tax, state tax, all this, man.
The harsh realities of life, ladies and gentlemen. I'm telling you. Thoughts on The Accountant. Great movie. I love the first one. I love the second one. I love the second one so much because there is one moment in the second one where there's a criminal that is actually a really, really good accountant. One of the criminals like, yeah, I know where the money is. I know where the money goes. I know what the profits before taxes and depreciation. It's like he knows where the profit is before taxes and depreciation. And then Ben Affleck's character immediately called him out. Yo, you somehow are producing way more pizza while producing less pizza boxes. You're producing way more pizza while producing less pizza boxes. How did that work? How the hell can you make like 50,000 worth of pizza every year, but you only make like 30,000 worth of pizza boxes? Gets the noggin jogging, doesn't it? Gets the noggin jogging, doesn't it? I'm telling you. Sometimes criminals don't hide. That kind of scrutiny is right there. If you're gonna launder your money, at least launder it properly. So what that guy did is he laundered the money through a criminal organization by slipping the income of the pizza revenue just on the pizza alone, but he did not put the money on the expenses of making the pizza boxes. So that's why it ended up being the expenses of making the pizza is way higher than the expenses on making pizza boxes. So Ben Affleck immediately caught that. That's the accountant, Ben Affleck, immediately caught that. Yo, you're making way more pizza than you're making pizza boxes. How does that happen? So like, yo, that's fucking crazy. That is meticulous. I love that. That is absolutely meticulous. The fact that Ben Affleck just called that out. And it's like, yo. Yeah, love The Accountant. Great movie. Great movie. Always pay your taxes, even if said taxes are being used to pay the stupidest thing possible. That freak's straight up wrong, and also a fan of the Anime Men before their apology video. Warner Bros. Currently hate animation due to David Zaslav. I'd sooner hold my taxes hostage for transparency, is what I would say if I haven't been paying my taxes. Worst Windows 11 experience. Back then, my laptop-owned keyboard got disconnected, so I have to restart. Woof. My fiancée is showing her gripper, because of course she is. They delayed the Cat in the Hat movie from spring to November next year. Okay. Southeast Asia is like an everyday thing about tax crime, except the government is committing the tax crime, not us. I don't like the new Cat movie. Which new Cat movie? India absolutely does care about tax crime. It's just that the department only prosecutes significant cases. Oof. Tax evasion and fraud need smart people. Yes, they do. That's the reward of being smart. If you are a smart criminal, you can get away with crime. If you are smart, you can totally get away with committing crime. There are loads of criminals out there that have committed crime that have never been arrested. Why? Because they're smart. So that's why I'm saying, I'm telling you all guys, if you want to commit crime, be smart about it. If you're not smart about it, if somebody is able to find holes in your criminal scheme, you're gonna get fucked. Countries are on tax fraud like game publishers on a microtransaction bug or exploit. Just to be sure, did you get both memes? I recommend reading all text on one of them. I did get both memes. I haven't read all the text. I'll read it later. Do you have a Sonic character? A Sonic character as in a Sonic OC or a Sonic character, my favorite Sonic character? I'm pretty sure I've said my favorite Sonic character is Tails. Tails, and it will always be Tails. Tails is my favorite Sonic character. Not only my favorite Sonic character, but also my favorite character, like, period, of all time. One of my favorite characters of all time. Oh yeah, I only do indirect taxes, not direct taxes. Ah, yes. Indirect taxes. Indirect taxes. We pay a lot more indirect taxes compared to direct taxes. In fact, I've made my tax account a while back, but I've never paid in direct taxes because I didn't earn, because the money that I earn is not enough. Is not enough to file for it. In Canada, we're taxed up the ass way more than US. Did you hear about the guy who was saying that it's unfair that Hallmark and Lifetime is allowed to make stuff aimed at women, but EA and Ubisoft are not allowed to make stuff aimed at men? Huh? I don't get it. Would you watch The Simpsons Treehouse of Horrors Marathon? I'm not a fan of The Simpsons, so I tried watching a couple of their episodes. It's just not my thing. Taxation is theft, I think even goes back to the American Revolution. Pretty much, yeah. And yeah, understand your tax codes really well. It allows you to defend yourself against the authorities in case they see any shortfall. In other words, be smart. Be smart. Because the authorities can fuck you over too. So be smart. Get educated. So many cash, barely worth thanks to Indo economy. I'm telling you. Careful, Appa. Someone may take it from the window next to you. As a broke-ass nibba, I could use a little financial education. No, this is for real though, right? Guys, okay, this amount of cash, right? This, hold on. What is my last calculation for this one? Wow, the live streaming, it broke. Great. The live streaming window broke. What is wrong with you, YouTube? I'm running on an 8-core PC, and how that still broke. What is wrong with you? Oh, I forgot to record a transaction. My bad. Thankfully, that can be rectified with a couple clicks. Bada bing, bada boom. Bada bing, bada boom. There you go. Anyway, yeah, this money right here, this is worth, this is literally $1,000 in American money. This is about 16 million rupiah. This is literally $1,000 in American money. But this is not my money. This is not my money. And I am never going to take this money for myself. Never. The reason why is because it is recorded. And the person recording it is me. Can I fake it? Yeah. Technically, yes. I can fake it. But faking 16 million rupiah, making it to disappear, making 16 million rupiah to disappear in an instant is not easy. Not easy. Can I make it disappear? Yeah. Not instantly, but yeah, I can. I can make that 16 million go poof, gone, seamlessly put into the system in bits, in pieces. You won't even realize it. But I am siphoning money off of that. Technically, I can. But the problem is, there are also other people that access the books and they can figure out, they can see, yo, what the fuck is this? They can look at that and be like, yo, what the fuck is that all about? Why did you make these changes? So, yeah, that's not my money. And somebody's watching me filing all the accounting books and all that, the bookings and all that sort of stuff. So, even though I can take it, I cannot get away with it. The best crime that you commit are the crimes that you can get away with. If you cannot get away with the crime that you committed, it's not a good crime. The best kind of crimes are the crimes that you can get away with. And if you cannot get away with committing a crime, then don't commit it at all. So taking 60 million rupiah, $1,000, and not explaining where that money goes is not a good crime. It's not a good crime because you cannot get away with it. The best kind of crimes are the crimes that you can get away with it. And unfortunately, getting away with crime requires a lot of brain, requires a lot of smart. 99.90% of accountants do have the smart. So that's why do not mess with accountants at all. They know how to fuck you over with the money that you have. They absolutely know. Your lack of knowledge on money, your lack of knowledge on income, all that sort of stuff, it's not going to save you. It's going to fuck you over even. Ah, son of a dingus. I lost a lot of the chat again. There you go. Oh, I didn't lose a lot. College must be whooping APB's ass. For real. For real. Are we sure Pablo didn't get caught by the IRS and that's why he's been missing? Nah, he's just got test. Yesterday was Masako Nozawa's The Voice of Goku's 89th birthday. Are you saying that the taxman sees nobody's booty as off limits? Yes, they did. Not necessarily, because this doesn't account for if people decided to dine in, which would account for the increase in pizza as opposed to pizza boxes. True. True. But he also accounted the ratio for the pizza boxes and the fact that there are way more people that are ordering outside, right? Because if there are... Basically, the ratio, the average ratio of people that dining into the pizza, right, is way higher. Let's be real here. Most people order pizza takeouts, not dine in. I mean, there are plenty of people that dine in, but most pizza orders are takeouts, not dine-ins. And those dine-ins are the proportion of the people dining in and the proportion of the people actually ordering takeouts for pizza are not realistic. Is what I'm saying. Pay your taxes so that money can be given to Argentina. Let's go. Finished Peacemaker Season 1. It was a lot more focused than Season 2 and a lot more unexpected. Kimima-san took $1. It's off the books. No, seriously. The stack is right next to some books on the desk is what I want to say. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Nah, I discovered a long time ago I suck at crime. Most of the time, I am honest to a fault. I guess my favorite is Sonic How Very Vanilla. Or is it Blue Raspberry? Hapa, have you ever seen Financial Audit? What is Financial Audit? Is that a movie? Is that a movie or a what? Or just a general statement? So, Appa, do you remember the song Chakaron Macaron? Maybe that could make a good clip. No, I do not remember that. The issue with crime is that the vast majority of criminals think they're smart. Arrogance. Did you hear Burning Godzilla is returning in 1999 for Godzilla Day? I would still prefer to stay honest, to be honest. Yeah, that's why I said the best kind of crimes are the ones that you can get away with. Unfortunately, most people cannot get away with a lot. So it's best to stay honest. Criminals forget crimes hurt everyone, including them. Sincerity is the currency of the future. Low trust communities suck because nothing can get due to higher rates of crime. Makes everyone poorer. High trust communities benefit everyone and even allow for everyone to become better. It's YouTube that exposes stupid people with reckless spending behavior. And yet, better yet, the high trust societies leave you alone most of the time since they trust you to keep the trust. Yep. Anyway, we made it to the end of the chat. So where's my newest APB intro? No! No way. No way. Hold on. Are you telling... Are you telling me that the newest APB intro is the one that I made here, but I haven't rendered it? Did I just cut that intro and then just not save it in this desktop? What is wrong with me? Why didn't I render it and save it to this desktop? Why did I just cut it? That's stupid of me. Let me render that real quick. It shouldn't take too long. Oh no, you're rendering at 60 FPS. You don't need to render at 60 FPS. It's a bit too much. No, 21 no, just 30 FPS is fine. It's gonna take some time to render it, isn't it? Okay, in the meantime, let's just take a minute to render. Oh, listen to the chat till then. Financial audit is funny. Is that a movie? Is that a movie or a TV series? Oh, it's a web series. Oh, it's a web series. Oh, I know this one. I know this one. I know this one. I've seen this one. I know this one. I've seen clips of this one. I should... it's a YouTube channel. Why didn't you all tell me it's a YouTube channel? I should watch this. I should definitely watch that. I seen that one. I've seen clips of that one, but never the full thing. I should definitely give that a watch. I would love if the next 3D Sonic game was in a boost game and more momentum based. Oh my god. Oh, I am up cancering on this bitch, I'm telling you. Oh, I am up cancering on this bitch, I'm telling you. Bow Buddy even showed vampire lolies getting arrested for tax evasion. Hey, we made it to... Alright. Man, even YouTube's been wonky for a few days now. Alright, there you go. Done. Time for the intro. Love that final clip. That is such a great addition. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another installment of the APB show. As always, before I get to the APB show proper, yo, I haven't actually saved the slide. I should have done this. I haven't saved the slides from last week's, and I need to save the slides from... I haven't saved the slides from last week. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Come on, save all the slides from last week's Hooplas. All right. Thank you. Thank you so much for saving the slides for last week's hoopla. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time before we get into the hooplas. Oh, hold on. Where's my timer? Where's my timer? Timer, where are you? There you are, timer. Thank you so much. I'm gonna. Oh, that's my OBS window, not the timer window. All right, let me adjust that. Timer window. I'm gonna start the hoopla in 3, 2, 1. Boom. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. It is time for us to talk about the APB show, the hooplas, and all that sort of stuff. But before we get to the hooplas, as always, let's get into previously on the APB show. Where's my chess pieces? There you go. Previously on the APB show, last week's sponsors, thank you so much. Album cover featuring me and Pabro. Unfortunately, Pabro's not here yet. Probably not here. Probably this is the last week there's not going to be here, but seriously. Disgusting AI-generated roasted chicken. Ugh. 100 application per week. Koreans are not Asian. TwitchCon, let's simp harass others. Emiru, all that sort of stuff. And also lots of Twitch hoopla. Sora 2 makes fake Deus Ex in just the lowest of quality games that look awful. Capcom thinks remakes replace the original. Dumb take. Everything is an Xbox, and Xbox sales numbers are dwindling, all that sort of stuff. Online subscription is cheaper than a GPU. Battlefield 6 tricked Grums because of course it is. And also LGBT flag because there's LGBT flag. Actually, no, there's no LGBT flag. There's no rainbow flag at all. This is an AI-generated image. Games are a waste of time, except Expedition 33. I stopped playing video games because video games are a waste of time and it's just a childish hobby and all that sort of stuff. Wife divorced over video games. Mom smashed my gaming PC. Good lord. Anime tourism is not the problem according to this article. But it is. Scary 3D anime girl. Oh no, the brown dust in Japan. Oh no, crazy. This Anya Nendroid is too real. My god, the fan base of mouth mushing. The Sayori suicide memes are so funny. They are so funny. Pokemon's ass is bad because they are bad, apparently. You can wear a skirt as a guy, and that's a bad thing. Pornhub should be banned. Oh, this hoopla got me demonetized. Thank you for that, YouTube. This hoopla got me fucking demonetized, so thank you for that. Good lord, loads and loads of anti-porn sentiment here. Anti-porn stuff. Grok eviscerates someone who is anti-porn. Minor judges step-parent porn because they somehow are the ones that are qualified to talk about porn. And an American who likes Hitler. But the problem is the person is Pakistani, so the person's not American. So yeah, those are all the hooplas of last week's stream. Those are all the hooplas of last week's stream. Thank you so much for joining in, catching up with all that. It is time for the hoop. Oh my god. Sub-Zero, what is wrong with you? I will talk about all that in just a bit. Thank you so much for joining in, guys. As always, I gotta give huge thanks to all these wonderful sponsors. You guys are fantastic. Let me. Where's my bless? Oh, why is it opening on? Can I just use Media Player for this? No, just use MPC HD, please. Thank you so much for all these wonderful sponsors. Last week's sponsors, you guys are fantastic. If you want to see your name among these legends, please check out the links down below. Come on, y'all. Just $1. Donate just $1. Come on, y'all. Super Chat, STREAMELEMENTS. Come on, y'all. Just $1. Help the channel, man. Fantastic. Couple of fan arts. This one from Android. Apparently, this is me and Pabro and Devil Apaben and Fambro. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fan art from Android. Fan art from Android. All the Apabro and Apaben variants. Thank you so much for the fan art. Celebrating in celebration of Halloween. Thank you so much. You are fantastic. And also last week's as well. Not last week. Oh man. Oh man. Absolutely fantastic. Thank you so much for the fan art, Android. This is just Apaverse fan art. Thank you so much. And also the Doofus on Trees meme. A Pabro is missing, and I as Luigi, I have to find out where the fuck is Mario Judah. Where the fuck is a Pabro? Where the fuck is Mario Judah? Thank you so much. Where the fuck is Mario Judah? Where the fuck is a Pabro? I have to find it. Missing a Pabro. Oh, sex or gender? Yes. Race first place. Eyes frame perfect. Hair is cooked. Height and weight's too damn big. Wearing dick's move. Being late and gay and kissing his homies goodnight. Homie. If anyone ever brings you any information about Pablo, please contact 1555 Okuyasu. Last seen is APB 246. Thank you so much. This is funny. Funny. Anyway, guys, if you want to send some fan art, send some memes. See elements links below. Actually, donation just sent. See elements, super chats links below. Come on, y'all. $1. We are 40%. Wow, 40% on stream elements and 19%, nearly 20% on super chats. Come on, y'all. If you can make it $30 in both of them, that'll be incredible. That'll be amazing. $30, guys. Just $30. Okay, first Supla. Oh, first Supla. First Supla. Hoopla number 1. Hoopla number 1. And we are already dealing with one of the dumbest fucking thing that somebody could ever suggest in my entire fucking life. Like, who in the name of God thinks that this is a good idea? Why the fuck would you want to suggest this? This chick had the temerity to ask people to huff carbon dioxide. I am not kidding. She is asking people to huff carbon dioxide. I am not bullshitting you. Carbon dioxide healed or improved all these. Even homosexual. That's right, guys. If you huff a lot of carbon dioxide, you'll heal the gays. That's right, guys. If you huff your carbon dioxide, you will heal the gays. But hey, there are also other things that carbon dioxide will heal. Anxiety, carbon dioxide. Alcoholism, CO2. Allergy, CO2. Anorexia, asthma or shortness of breath. Oh my God. I need to huff on that CO2. Oh, hold on. Let me huff on that CO2 real quick. Oh, hold on. Let me huff on that CO2 real quick. Oh boy. I want to huff in on that CO2. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Let me huff into that CO2. Oh, man. That is some good CO2. What is... Compulsion, constipation, concentration difficulties, cephalalgia, cardiac disturbance, depression, dependency, diarrhea, dizziness and lightheartedness, drug addiction, enuresis, employment difficulties. Well, if you are unemployed, just huff in some good old CO2. Maybe that money will actually come to you. What? Fatigue, frigidity, family relationship difficulties, CO2. What? Oh my God. Give me Master Andy tip $1. Man, I guess we really should huff on that CO2. What? No autism? CO2 is too good for us autists? Apparently. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Irritability, impulsive tendencies, involuntary manslaughter. Oh, involuntary movements. Instability, masturbation. No, bro, masturbation is a cure in and of itself. I don't need CO2 for that. Menstrual difficulties, nail biting, nausea and vomiting, obsession, paralysis, phobia, self-consciousness, skill disturbance, spastic colon, what? Stuttering, social participation difficulties, tension, ulcer, weakness, other symptoms. You already know this. Take the CO2. By the way, some people are like, "Oh, this gotta be a troll." No way, somebody actually. No, lady, no, you are not serious. Lady. Okay, the trolling has gone a little too far. Okay, lady, the trolling has gone a little too far. You do not actually have to huff in that. What, lady? What, lady?
You are so dumb. You are really dumb, for real.
You don't actually have to. What is wrong with you? Just why?
You are so dumb. You are really dumb, for real.
Rabbit Kirby 3K to $1. What I meant to add earlier was this Lou Pearlman guy who was not only ripped off his own boy bands, Backstreet Boys, NSYNC, Take 5, etc. He scammed a lot of folks, including retirees. Got caught in Bali, 25 years in U.S. prison, and passed in 2016. Ooh, I need to look that up. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Yeah, lady, what is wrong with you? Why are you huffing CO2? Like, why are you encouraging people to huff CO2? Like, even if you are trolling, the fact that there are people that take this seriously is fucking scary to me. Massive days for the unemployed. And Detroit references WestJet, more at 11. Thank you so much for the... WestJet? Jet? Hold on. I am playing this. Somebody's saying Jet. Somebody's saying Jet. I'm playing this. I am playing this. I can't resist.
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. And right now, you can save up to £240 for a family of 4. Don't miss out. Book now with Jet 2 Holidays.
Jet 2 Holiday, let's go. Fuck yeah. Nothing beats the Jet 2 Holiday. I'm telling you. I am telling you. I need to have saved that. That is fucking amazing. I need to have that Jet 2 Holiday clip. It's so funny. That is so funny. There's no need to be that funny. It doesn't need to go that hard, but it doesn't go that hard. Nothing beats a Jet 2 Holiday. Indeed. And also nothing beats CO2. I'd rather take that Jet 2 Holiday. And by the way, community notes coming in. The 1958 study used carbogen. Carbogen, 30% CO2 plus 70% O2. Wow, so it's still mostly oxygen. So, well.
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. And right now, you can save up to £240 for a family of 4. Don't miss out. Book now with Jet 2 Holidays.
A soda stream cylinder pictured in images is pure carbon dioxide. Pure 100% carbon dioxide causes severe hypercapnia, carbon dioxide buildup leading to acidosis, rapid heartbeat, panic seizures, unconsciousness, or death. Seriously, just die. Just die. Well, since you are on the process of dying, I might as well just play this, right?
I think you should die. I think I should kill you. I've been thinking about it a lot. Yes, I do want you to die.
Well, you're already in the process of killing yourself, so thank you so much, community notes. Pure brain rot, I'm telling you. Pure brain rot. Moving on. AI is now built in. Every Windows PC is now an AI PC. just
There is no middle finger big enough.
Just Microsoft. Just why? Like, of all the...
Fuck Microsoft!
Because of course you're gonna keep doing this. Like, just Microsoft. Just...
Fuck Microsoft!
Fuck Microsoft. Like, what is wrong with you? Every Windows 11 PC is now an AI PC with Copilot at the center of it all. This is so freaking dumb. Also, the ratio just continues. The ratio, it just continues. The ratio on this one is just democracy. People have spoken. People have spoken.
Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest.
People have spoken, Microsoft. People. Oh, that's full clip. That's the full clip. But hey, people have spoken, Microsoft. And they do not like it at all. You wonder why people go to Linux. Wonder why people go to Linux or stay with Windows 10. And it's right to $1. How the fuck does referencing a YouTuber intro cause Appa to play the Jet 2 holiday meme? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I don't know. I just hear a jet. I just hear a jet. But hey, nothing beats a jet.
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday.
Oh, man. Seriously. But hey, I do want to add this, right? Every Windows 11 PC is now an AI PC. This is not true. And I can say definitely that this is not true. Because, did you know that now we have CPUs that allow you to do AI computational work? It's called NPUs, Neural Processing Unit. So, at the moment, Copilot, yeah, the one that is in every Windows 11 PC, they cannot be used fully offline. Even on PCs, there are laptops equipped with AI compute units like NPU. So no, not every Windows 11 PC is an AI PC. It's an AI PC only if you're connected to the internet. There should be an asterisk there somewhere. If you're not connected to the internet, then it is not an AI PC. But then again, when you're installing Windows 11, you have to be connected to the internet anyway, so... Ugh. Copilot still requires an internet connection because it's a cloud-based intelligence. It relies on powerful cloud-hosted large language models that require vast computational resources beyond what local devices can typically handle, even with those AI accelerators. Now, what the fuck is the point of those AI accelerators to begin with? What is the point of all those? Devices with AI compute units, like those in Copilot plus PCs, can run on-device AI tasks such as real-time transcription, local image processing, recall, searching your past activities, but Copilot's conversational intelligence still runs on the cloud. In other words, not AI.
Fuck Microsoft!
It's only an AI PC if you connect it to the internet. Well, by that logic, then every PC that has a browser that can connect to Copilot is a Copilot PC then, isn't it? Microsoft's small peen tip $1. Is there gonna be a way to remove Copilot skill? No, but I can tell you that nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday.
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday.
Seriously. Estimated compatibility numbers. Global Windows, by the way, global Windows devices, there are actually 1.4 billion active Windows devices, but there are only 1.05 to 1.12 billion devices that meet the minimum spec requirements for Windows 11. That includes PCs with 2PM 2.0, Secure Boot, and Intel 8th Gen or AMD Ryzen 2000 plus P CPUs. So, in terms of Windows 11 adoption, it still sits around 31 to 35%, meaning many compatible devices still run Windows 10 or even older. There's a breakdown right here. There's an estimate of 2025, so the people that are running Windows 10, there's like 60 to 65%, whereas Windows 11, 31 to 35%. There are still like less than 3% of people that run Windows 7 and 8.1. Why? But or whatever, you're just gonna run it. I guess the OS still works. But they're also to run XP. Please don't run XP. Please do not run XP in current year. It sucks. You're gonna get your PC hacked. Seriously. Windows 10 remains dominant, especially in enterprise environments and older hardware. 7 and 8.1 are largely phased out. Some legacy systems persist in niche or offline use cases. So, yeah. To end this hoopla.
Fuck Microsoft!
Seriously. Moving on. Next hoopla. Claymore, the anime is officially being removed from Crunchyroll. Because of course they did. And you wonder why people sail the seas, right? You wonder why people sail the seas.
Being a pirate is a recipe. Do what you want cause a pirate is free. You are a pirate.
Ah, son of a dingus. Did I pause? I didn't mean to pause. Ah, dang it. I screwed up the whole timer. Alright, I screwed up the whole timer. God dang it. Alright, let me split that. Alright, there you go. I screwed up the whole goddamn timer. Anyway. Yeah, that's right. Claymore the anime is officially being removed from Crunchyroll. And you wonder why people chose to sail the goddamn seas, right? Because Crunchyroll. That's why. Because goddamn Crunchyroll. Look, say what you want about Claymore. I haven't actually seen the anime, but I've heard good things about it. Yeah, anime is removed from Crunchyroll. If you want to get the anime, if you want to actually watch the anime, you're gonna need to buy the Blu-ray copies of it. You need a Blu-ray player. What is a Blu-ray player? Well, you can buy a dedicated Blu-ray player, or you can use your PlayStation 3 or your Xbox One and above, as long as it has a disc reader. Those are basically media players. You can use those. Perfectly fine. But yeah. A lot of people keep saying this is why you should pirate, but I think this is why it's important to buy physical media, especially for things you truly love. Well, there are pros and cons in buying Blu-rays. You can determine that pros and cons yourself. In the end, that's the only way for you to actually watch the anime. You can't watch it on streaming. Bro, it is crazy how even somebody like James Rolfe, he absolutely loves DVDs. He loves Blu-ray. Actually, no, he got plenty of stuff to complain about with DVDs and Blu-rays and all that sort of stuff. Physical media can be very annoying. But even so, he likes streaming because it's convenient. If you want to watch something without no faff and about, you can just tune on, go to whatever website and stream. That's the benefits of streaming. Whereas physical media, you have to actually get the disc, put the disc on the PlayStation or Xbox or whatever console you have that actually play Blu-rays, and then actually have to play the whole thing. Again, it can work, but most people just chose the streaming. Streaming is just a lot more convenient. But hey, don't worry, that's not the only anime that got removed from Crunchyroll. We also have Death Parade, one of my favorite 12-episode anime of all time. Death Parade is an anime that you do not sleep with. I highly recommend Death Parade. Great anime. Highly recommend this one. Absolutely fantastic anime. 91 Days. It's a very good anime. It's a good anime that takes place in an interesting setting. I don't usually see a lot of anime that takes place in the Prohibition era in America. That is a very, very odd setting for an anime to take place in. But out of that alone, I think it's definitely worth watching. That was fine too. But yeah, regardless. Death Parade in 91 Days. also gone. So if you want to get them, you can technically still watch it their Amazon channel or Roku channel, but you can just also buy it on the Blu-ray copies or sell the 7Cs for them. So yeah, for those of you who actually watch your anime through streaming, this is gonna be not a good day for you because you're gonna have to watch the anime somewhere else or buy Blu-ray copies of them. But for those of you who sell the Cs, well, this is just Tuesday, bruh. Normal day. Ugh. Moving on. AI games are going to be amazing. Is it? Let's check this out. Okay, what is this? Horrible AI game. What is going on with this? Oh my god, are you for real? Oh my god, are you for real? Is this another installment of people just thinking AI games are gonna be great? You did not generate game. You are generating a video of what looks like a game. Not a game. Big difference. Okay, so this is apparently a first-person shooter. Oh my god, that MP5 is busted. Is that even an MP5? It's like a PP5. That MP5 is more like a PP5. It looks busted as hell, for one. And for two, why is the minimap being covered by these buttons? Storyboard, update, API keys, restart. Is this supposed to be like the AI generator software thingy that's on the way? Alright. Yeah, okay, so the gun looks horrible. And why are you shooting at your teammate? Why are you shooting at your teammate? That's your teammate right there. You dropped from the same helicopter, didn't you? Oh, that teammate just apparently dropped without a rope, so I guess there's that. And the way you drop from the helicopter is very awkward too. And the helicopter drops you like very, very close to the ground, so you don't really need a rope. But hey, you're gonna need a rope anyways, right? This is so stupid. Why are you shooting your own teammate? My god! What the hell is that popped up in the top? What is that? What is that? That is a ghostly apparition that popped up in the top. What is that ghostly apparition that popped up in the top? I genuinely want to know what that is. What is that supposed to be? Is that supposed to be the traffic light? I don't know what that ghostly apparition that popped up. I don't know why you shot your teammate. I don't know why there are laser beams. This is completely incoherent. Wait, what? No. No, you just pick a button and it will tell you to do that. This is not even a game. This is the storyboard. Drive to the uptown. Bro, this is not a game. For one, this is not a game. Okay, it's... What the train? Why the train just suddenly popping up all the... Why? The ladder just... The train just shot out the ladder and then fucking... Oh my god! What is wrong with this game? Like... Oh, I thought that was a bus. This is a bus. Not a train. Yeah, that's a bus. How the hell can these people immediately turn into a train station even though that's a bus? What? This is Uptoon? Uptoon. That sign wasn't there. It just suddenly popped up and it says Uptoon. Uptoon. I'm playing this.
I'm not bad. I'm just drawn that way.
Uptoon girl. She's believing in the Uptoon world. Oh my god. Uptoon. Uptoon. Okay, this one is correct. Uptown. So, don't know how the hell did that one get a typo there. The train station just appeared out of nowhere. Yeah, because that was a bus. Bus that goes uptown and then suddenly goes upstairs. And then somehow he gets into a train station. I think it's meant to... Yeah, this is just stupid. And then the train just shot ladders. Don't know where that popped up. I'm sorry, is this supposed to be... What? What did that come from? Where did that train come from? Why are you shooting at the door? What are you shooting at? Where's the guy's first person? I thought this is a first person shooter. Now it's a third person now? Now you're controlling the guy on the right, on the front? How is this game? Why are you shooting at the train? Why is the train popping right next to him? What? Why is it going inside? This is some Doctor Strange shit. I swear to God. This is some Doctor Strange shit. This is some real Doctor Strange shit. What is that all about? What is this supposed to be? What? Why is that guy trying to blow that up? What is wrong with him? Uptown Canuial Street. Okay. Suddenly the train pop up there, so I don't know where that come from. I don't understand why you even have these choices, right? What is the objective? What are you trying to accomplish? Why is the minimap on the top left now? I thought the minimap was on the bottom. Make up the position. Good lord, this is frustrating. Keeping my sanity to $1. To be fair, human-made games also... Wait, there's a bus before. I was just going to comment about the ladder clipping through the train. That's common in AAA development. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. There's like negative continuity. TV Trope said negative continuity. No. That's not what negative continuity is, TV Trope. This is negative continuity. There's like none. It's not even... It's less than none. It's like negative. This fuck continuity whatsoever. This is Doctor Strange shit now. Okay, now it's a first person. Now this is Doctor Strange. Bro, I am telling you, this is like going to my dream. This is like if I am dreaming. This is exactly how it works. Like usually when I dream, when I'm going to sleep and I dream, the places and where the objects land and where the characters go, they do not make sense at all. But they make sense to me when I was dreaming, and this is exactly what it is. Like it's like if I am dreaming, or if I'm seeing somebody else's vision when I am dreaming. My God. That's good if it looks cool if that's the intention, but the intention is not to dream. The intention is to make a genuine game. It's not a genuine game. Okay, it's a third-person shooter now? I thought it's a first-person shooter now. Which one? Whoa, what is that command? Why are you shooting that guy? What did that guy do? Why are there two external air conditioner units fucking each other? Why are these two air conditioning units fucking each other? What? Bro, this is not the fucking game. Why are these two air conditioning units, outdoor air conditioning units, just fucking each other? Why are they stacked like that together? What is wrong with you? What are these commands? What's the C button? Is this a GameCube game? The C button? What? I'm witnessing how AC units are made. I didn't even realize it. Good lord. What are you doing? What was that, your enemy or was that your friend? You were shooting at him and now he's your friend now? Did you go Wololo on that bitch? What the fuck is wrong with you? What is that animation? What is that? What is that animation? Oh my god, that looks horrible. For one, that looks horrible. And for two, the game genuinely cannot make up if it's a first-person shooter or a third-person shooter. I mean, yeah, there are games that let you switch perspective, but the problem is the game is not switching perspective. The game just literally just goes to somebody else. So from here, oh, I guess that's the point where to switch perspective. Ugh, it's so stupid. Kyra Silicon to $1. AI firing at friendlies.
Hey, is there friendly fire in this game?
Is there friendly fire in this game? Oh.
You know what? I don't really know. I'm kind of new myself. Sorry.
That's fine. I'll just test it myself.
You're gonna what?
Why would you do that to me?
Hey!
I mean, he's just testing out friendly fire. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep him coming. Keep him coming. Okay, now it's a first-person shooter. Which one is it? I don't get it. Suppress the van team? Huh? What are you shooting at? What is... What? Why are you going downstairs to the sewer? What is the objective here? Why are there loads of guys in that sewer? What are those people doing in those sewers? What are you guys doing? This sewer's a flooding. Oh my god. There is literally negative continuity here. Zero continuity whatsoever. Zero continuity.
They've got a chopper on us. Find some cover now.
You are on the sewer. Those choppers aren't gonna do shit at you, brother. What is wrong with you? Bro, are you dumb? Are you actually dumb? Those choppers ain't gonna do shit.
You are so dumb. You are really dumb. For real.
Those choppers ain't gonna do shit, brother. Wait. That's it. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Like, my brain is fried just watching that. What is wrong with you? Are you fucking for real? Are you actually thinking that this is in any way, shape, or form a good product? Good Lord. Oh no, there's more? Oh, fucking hell. There's more. Because of course we need more, right? Because of course we need more of this stupidity. Because these people genuinely think they're making something. This is not a game. This is just real life. Okay, so this is not even a game. It's just a real life. This is just a footage of somebody. Okay, he's flying now. There are no ground in that whatsoever, and then he's flying. He's floating. What is that supposed to be? And now he's swimming? Oh, okay, now his flashlight is... Okay, you're trolling us at this point. You can't be fucking serious. You can't be fucking serious. You can't be fucking serious. You cannot be fucking serious. What is this? Why are you fucking the sewer? He's fucking the sewer!
See? Fuck!
Why are you fucking the sewer? He's fucking the sewer. I mean, bro, I didn't like sewer sections that much to fucking come on. What is this garbage, bro? Well, at least we see him fucking the sewer, so that's funny, right? What is this garbage, man? Good lord. Ugh. Oh, thumbnail hooplas. How quick. Like so many other MK fans, I am so disappointed in the quality of the official MK art book. The official MK art book? Really? This is one of the biggest gaming franchises of all time, and we're getting crappy-ass AI renders. It's unacceptable. And who the fuck in WB is approving this? Okay, what is going on? Oh, God. We already... Well, you already see the thumbnail for Sub-Zero. But hey, don't worry. You Oh, my God. You already look monstrous, you don't have to. Hey, do you think is there a way to make Melina way more monstrous in AI? Just put her through AI, right? Is there a way to make a monstrous character even more monstrous? Yeah, just put her through AI. That'll work out. Oh my God, Katana. Oh my God. My God. What is wrong with you? Sub-Zero's already pretty screwed to begin with. Man, poor Sub-Zero. If there's a way to make Melina more terrifying, I guess there's that. There's Katana right here. Good lord. Like... Good lord. Seriously. You wouldn't see Street Fighter or Tekken putting this garbage out, and these iconic characters deserve better. And loyal MK fans sure as hell deserve way better. At the very least, deserve a fucking refund. Actually, I'm a bit tired wearing the headphones, so I'm gonna go with speakers. Yeah, I think y'all should do better with this. Good lord. Seriously. Do goddamn better with this. This is just shite. This is just shite. Your eyes all melting. Oh hey, more things using AI as assets. Plants vs Zombies, because of course. Man, you guys remember Plants vs Zombies? Classic game. But hey, there's also a replanted Plant vs Zombies. Ready for some retro plant power? Pre-order Plant vs Zombies Replanted now and unlock the exclusive retro pea shooter skin. Pre-order now. Are there gonna be microtransactions? Well, thankfully there are no microtransactions, so I guess you can take that as a consideration, right? Oh, no microtransactions. Good. Oh, no microtransactions. Good for you. Cobra64 tip $1. Good afternoon, Appa. Do you know if the Battlefield-like AI game slot was rendered offline or is it being generated in real time on some server? Definitely the latter, because if it's rendered offline, you're gonna need like a hell of a good PC for that. You can't do that on a normal PC. But yeah, definitely the latter. And greetings from down under. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. And as always, obligatory.
Oh no, I'm Australian.
Guy likes anal so much, he's anally fucked the city. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it my sanity. Keep them coming. Alright, so what's the catch for this Plant vs. Zombies one? Is there any AI-generated art in Replanted? But we are not using AI. Sounds great, right? But they did use AI upscaling. This is true in the context of them replying to a question about the usage of generative AI. But they are using AI upscaling. I actually also use AI upscaling. But at least be honest about it, we're not using AI, generative AI, but we are using AI to upscale the images, which is, well, fine if you don't have an artist, if you don't have an artistic talent like me, you just upscale the AI images so that it's more HQ, right? But your plans for... Bro! You cannot hire artists to redraw the whole thing, bro? Bro? Seriously? You can't just hire an artist to do this? We all know the culprit of this one. So you're telling me right here, right now, that Plant vs. Zombies, owned by EA, right? EA, literally bought by Saudi Arabia a while back, remember that? You're telling me they couldn't hire artists to redraw the assets for this game? You literally tell me you can't redraw these assets? You're just gonna have to use that AI upscaling? I use AI upscaling because I ain't got no artistic talent. I can't upscale images for shit. That's not my talent. But you're telling me, big ass company like EA, you couldn't hire a fucking artist to upscale these images for you? Wonder why playing this. What is this? Okay, moving on. A family photo in Johannesburg, South Africa in 1989. Well, I'm putting this hoopla right here because apparently this person decided to make the original colorized picture. No, this person colorized the picture, quote unquote, using AI. So the original is not colorized. It was colorized by AI. It's not original. The photo was originally taken in 1989 by Rosalind Solomon with black and white film. Here are the credits. Grok, is this true? They literally give you the source right there.
You are so dumb. You are really dumb. For real.
Motherfucker, just click the link. Click the link. It's right there. To quote Count Dankula, show some love. Click the link. Click the link. It's literally right there. Grok, is this true? The link is right there. The source is right there. Just fucking click it.
You are so dumb. You are really dumb. For real.
You don't have to verify. You don't have to ask Grok for that. And even if you're gonna ask Grok for that, ask it privately, bro. There's this button right here. This button right here. Click that. I'm not even bullshitting you. This button, it will lead you to Grok. Private chat with Grok. Just press that and you will have a private chat with Grok so that you don't have to publicly embarrass yourself like this. Or just click the link. It's right there. It's that big.
You are so dumb. You are really dumb.
For real.
Just click the link. Dude, you can tap or click the link. It's not that hard. And then you continue saying, is this wrong? Click the fucking link, bro. Just click the link. Just click the link.
Ah, fuck! You fucking idiot! I can't believe you! What the fuck is the matter with you?
Just fucking click the link, bro. It's not that hard. Oh my god, this guy got ratioed. That guy got ratioed. This is democracy.
Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest.
I'm telling you, Grok didn't do nothing on this one. It's just there are so many people that just use Grok in the dumbest of ways. And speaking of using Grok in the dumbest of ways, let me present to you one of, if not the craziest Grok argument that I have seen this week, probably my entire life. And it all started with this. Ooh, a very, very spicy loli art of Little Witch Nobita, isn't it? Well, I was kind of curious, this is the official account of Little Witch Nobita. Is the official account Little Witch Nobita is getting horny on main? Is the Little Witch official Nobita account getting horny on main? Is that what's going on? I'm actually kind of curious. The problem is, ladies and gentlemen, the big problem is, okay, first off, I do have to be obligatory. Seriously. First off, that. Second, I'm sad to inform to you all that I was fooled. Oh man, are you expecting something horny? Don't you loot Master Nobita pervert? Don't you even think about it? I was trolled. I was fooled. I genuinely thought I was the main. I genuinely thought Little Witch Nobita was horny on main, but they didn't. I was fooled.
Yeah, they had us the first half, I'm not gonna lie.
They had us in the first half, not gonna lie. That was funny. But that's not the reason why this is here. The reason why this is here is because of this dumbass. Why is this person allowed to post lolis? That's a child being depicted sexually. That's a fictional character, not a child. That's a fictional character, not a child. I don't look at a picture of Luffy from One Piece and go, that's a person. No, that's a fictional character, you fucking idiot. Also, there are going to be a lot of democracy manifests to the point where, like...
Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest.
Oh, don't worry, ladies and gentlemen. It gets worse. It gets worse. Although this troll is funny. I gotta say, Little Witch Nobita main account, you fooled me. That is amazing. That is a great troll. You had me.
Yeah, they had us the first half, I'm not gonna lie.
You had me on the first half, I'm not gonna lie. That was a great troll. That is an amazing, amazing troll. I gotta give clap on this amazing troll. Before I continue to this crazy ass thread, this is a great troll. You had me there. You had me there on the first half. That is an amazing troll. And the Troy to $1. In my opinion, the idiot not clicking the link is a bot. They clearly need a Jet 2 holiday.
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. And right now, you can save up to £240 for a family of 4. Don't miss out. Book now with Jet 2 Holidays.
Book now with Jet 2 Holidays, for real. Yeah, that is the actual Little Witch Nobita main profile. Crazy. Being horny on main. And also Grok coming in. Fictional anime characters like Nobita aren't real. Bro, I forgot to put in the Grok-chan here. But let me tell you, Grok-chan is... You don't need the appearance of Grok-chan, because you just need to just witness this whole thing. Fictional anime characters like Nobita aren't real children, so their stylized depiction in games don't constitute child exploitation or harm. Little Witch Nobita is an action game focused on exploration and combat, not sexual content. Platforms like X uphold free expression for art and media, distinguishing fantasy from reality to avoid overreach. Oh!
You're confusing fiction and reality, brother.
You're confusing fiction and reality, brother. You're confusing fiction and reality, brother. You're confusing fiction and reality, brother. Okay, Grok, I'll just report the image and see if the support team agrees. Well, clearly the support team doesn't agree. Reporting fictional anime art like Nobita will violate Twitter X rules of child exploitation. Oh.
You're confusing fiction and reality, brother.
You're confusing fiction and reality, brother. Again and again. Fantasy and reality are distinct. Overregulating art stifles creativity without protecting anyone. Come on, y'all. I think you're not paying attention to the actual photo I'm speaking of. You're thinking it's just art from the game, and it's not. Well, it doesn't really matter if it's art from the game or not. It's still a fictional fucking character. It's standard official artwork. Okay, that is their wrong. That's wrong. That's actually just a fucking troll art. The image is a troll art featuring a fan art, I think. I forgot I didn't know where the fan art is from, but it's not the official art. But regardless, it is a troll image. And it's even so, it's still fake. It's still fictional either way. So bent over with her panties and provided showing tentacles in her mouth isn't explicit. So it's still fictional character. It is not real. My God, goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. By the way, all right, I want to highlight this, right? This person goes on and 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 on, to the point where community knows how to come in and correcting. This is a drawing, not a child. But ladies and gentlemen, as of the time that I am in right now, right, as of the screenshots that I'm seeing, this person started the argument at the recorded time 21:35. The thread goes on so long until 7:41 the next morning. Oh, hold on. Never mind. It is not 7:41 the next morning. It is 7:41 the next 2 mornings. This motherfucker argued from 9 p.m. my time until 7 p.m. the next 2 days. This motherfucker argued with an AI from 9 p.m. until 7 a.m. in the next 2 fucking days. Chica,
why don't you put that fucking phone down, darling, so we can be alone?
Just.
What are you doing on computer? Go outside, so beautiful!
This motherfucker argued with Grok for 2 days. For 2 days! And it is hopeless. This motherfucker is an unstoppable force that meets an immovable object. It continues. It goes on and on and on. The problem is, the AI can do this all day. The AI can do this for hours and hours and hours. The AI can just literally do this all day. That human is gonna give up eventually. So even if you are going to argue with an AI, you're going to lose because the AI can do it every day. Unstoppable ratio. Yeah, I look at it, 2 days. I'm not wrong. Yeah, look at that. 21:35, the first thread from 20th of October. 21:35 until 7:41 in the morning the next 2 days. This motherfucker argued with an AI for 2 fucking days. Lost in the clanker for hours, bro. Forget hours. This motherfucker argued for days. Days, my dude. Days.
Why don't you put that fucking phone down, darling, so we can be alone?
This guy argued against Grok about Loli for days. The most normal anti. The most normal anti that you encounter on the net, right? Just the most normal. Days, ladies and gentlemen. What a crazy, crazy predicament. I'm telling you, I have never seen something like this. But good on you, Grok. I gotta give claps on Grok for being able to deal with this bullshit. Good lord. The AI can do this for 24 hours and 365 days. You could probably barely last an hour. But hey, good on you for lasting 2 days. Great job. Arguing against a bot. Seriously. 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 I'm playing this too.
How many faking they streams? Getting their plays from machines.
How many faking the streams? Getting their plays from machines. Well, this person's clearly getting their plays from machines. He loves to play the machines, I'm telling you. Good lord. Also, just a bit of a cherry on top. Some people cling to outrage like it's a lifeline, ignoring reason after their first rebuttal. At 43 replies, oh, is there more than 43 replies? It's less debate and more echo chamber self-therapy. Fiction doesn't harm real kids, but fixating on it might reveal misplaced priorities. Better spent on actual protection than policing pixels.
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Just hammer that goddamn nail in the goddamn coffin, Grok. Great job. Freaking amazing. Freaking amazing. Just hammer that nail in that coffin, Grok. Great job. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at this. 1851. This motherfucker argued for days. Days. Just days.
Why don't you put that fucking phone down, darling, so we can be alone?
The lesson that we all need to learn from this, guys, all right? It doesn't matter whether you're arguing with an AI or against people. If your internet argument goes for longer than 1 day, heck, if your internet argument goes for longer than 1 minute, you already lost. You lost. The best way for you to play this game, the best way for you to win this game is if you quit. It's war games. Literally war games, right? There is no winning strategy. The only best way, the only way for you to win is to not play. And unfortunately, this motherfucker played, and he got played like a fucking fiddle. And you tried to $1. And it's $1. At this point, they're gonna need to go on and on like that World War II soldier who thought that the war was still going on after it ended. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. For real. Moving on. Oh. This is the one that Team Sun 3 sent. This is funny. Super horny Pokemon trainer. Let's get to something horny, right? Select your version. Pokemon black or white. Cool. White is the only option since it's the only way she'll look when I'm done dumping my gallons onto her. Motherfucker did an easy come on that one. Also, this is what's happening. This is what's happening. This is what's happening, guys. We are witnessing this gallons of his easy come. Good lord. Bonk this motherfucker. Wow, you horny. But hey, alright. Moving on from that funny thing. Am I the asshole for wanting to name my son a video game character? Yes. Please do not name your son a video game character. Okay, what is the name? My wife and I are both big gamers. We actually played through a game together online, and it's important. We're expecting a baby boy in October. We couldn't be happier. Very nice. Here's the problem comes in. My wife and I were both greatly moved by the story of Arthur Morgan in Red Dead Redemption 2. We consider him one of the best fictional characters of all time. Yeah, he is. I've been playing video games a long time, and his story is the only one to ever make me cry. Yeah, I can see why. It was my wife who suggested that we use Arthur Morgan as the first and middle name for our son. At least it's a common name. Arthur Morgan is a very common name, so yeah, why not? That is at least slightly understandable. My mother had a brother that died when I was about a year old, so I don't have any memories of him. She'd been pressuring us to name our son after him. There's nothing wrong with his name either. It's pretty common. Take something like Robert John. It's just not that we wish our name or Sprout. My older brother left slip to my brother that we name we chose was from a video game character, and she completely flipped out. Okay. That right there is not my fucking problem. Sorry to say this, dude. That ain't my fucking problem. You deal with that yourself. She actually drove 30 minutes to our house so she could bang on our door and berate us in person for honoring someone who doesn't actually exist over her flesh and blood sibling. Well, that ain't my fucking problem. You gotta have to deal with that yourself, bro. I understand that she still misses my uncle, but while this may be your grandchild, he is still first and foremost our son, and we already think of him as Arthur. That's gonna be his name no matter how she feels about it. When we tried gently and then firmly to advise her that we respected her position, but that we're gonna budge ours, she walked out and told us that she would have nothing to do with our son and would never acknowledge him as family. Bye-bye, bitch! Bye-bye, bitch. Bye-bye, bitch. That is an actual bye-bye, bitch. Let's kill the hoe. Kill the
Okay, master. Let's kill the whole beast.
Bye-bye, bitch. Bye-bye, bitch. You seriously just going to disown him as a family because they not name you after the dead brother? You're just gonna disown him as a family because they don't do what you wanted to do? That is a bye-bye, bitch woman. Let's kill the fucking...
Okay, master. Let's kill the whole beast.
No, not the asshole. Not the asshole whatsoever. Arthur Morgan is a very common name. Very, very common name. It's not exactly a rare name. It's not exactly Donkey Kong or anything like that. Okay, if you name him Donkey Kong, I'm gonna bitch slap the shit out of you. If you name him Dovahkiin, which is a real thing that actually happened, somebody did name their baby Dovahkiin, I'm gonna bitch slap you. Like, what is wrong with you? We're gonna bully the shit out of that kid. But Arthur Morgan, perfectly fine name. It's a very common name. Not exactly the most, not exactly the worst sin out there, but forcing your dead child's name to the family's kid that is entirely theirs and then disowning them, that's the real asshole behavior.
Okay, master. Let's kill the whole.
Kill the whole. Seriously. Am I the asshole for not making my mother happy and just giving her a freebie on this? No, you're not the asshole. The mother is the asshole for forcing her needs, forcing her will to you. Like, she's not, I'm sorry to say this to you, but when you are a family, okay, you got a small family, consists of you and your wife and your kid, you are responsible, you three are responsible for your own family. Your mother and your father are separate. They should not be involved in your family's business at all. So they have no say in what you can or cannot do with the family that you have. Or that's what it should have happened. But hey, we got the mother doing this, right? I've actually had really good relationship with her, and it would hurt badly not to have her in my life or my son's life. That's her choice. Bye-bye. That is her choice. Bye-bye. If she genuinely thinks that actually something worth cutting the family over, you are not worth family. If that is something that is genuinely worth cutting a family over because I don't agree with the name of the son that we just had, and you think that's worth cutting a whole family over? Yeah, bye-bye. You don't love me. You don't love me anymore at that point. Good Lord. Which fairy godparents clip? I do not have a fairy godparents clip. My wife said, oh, that one, but I don't have it downloaded, unfortunately. My wife says that as parents, we are going to have to learn to advocate for ourselves. Yeah. Because when you are a family, you are making your own. You are entirely your own family. You ain't got nothing. You ain't got nobody is interrupting. Not even your mom, not even your dad. It's your business. You are surviving independently, entirely on your own. I mean, yeah, granted, your mom and dad can give you some assistance, but that's it. They're just assisting. That's their role. They're not there to monitor you. They're not there to dictate on what you do as a family or whatnot. All right? They can have their judgments, but at the end of the day, you have the right to choose what you want to do with your family and what you want to do with your life. Your mom and dad has nothing to do with that. By the time you are a family, that's you. Good Lord. We've done something wrong and disagreeing with our parenting decisions. Yeah, she can disagree with all she likes, honestly. Ugh. Anyway, moving on. What is this? Okay, another submission from the Tombstone 3. Am I the asshole for kicking my best man out of my wedding for his quote-unquote gamer talk about my fiancé? Okay, what just happened? What is the gamer talk? I am engaged. My best friend Andre is the best man. Fake names. First, detail. May is a huge anime and gamer nerd. Huge. We're all gamers, but she has like every system under the sun and loves playing video games, including the retro ones like Tetris and Sonic. She's also into MMORPG like Final Fantasy 15 and JRPGs like the Tales of Series and games like My Time at Portia and Animal Crossing. May and Andre have always gotten along, but they never actually hung out near video games together. I had him and two of my other friends over a couple of beers and cigars. Andre heard May turn over her Switch and he asked if he had Super Smash Bros. She said yes. And Andre said, let me show you a thing or two, in a joking manner. I warned Andre that he was gonna get trashed, to which he made the comment, girl gamers don't scare me. Ooh. Alright. May suited up with Yoshi and she annihilated all of them without trying. Wow. Great job. Proud of you. Great job. Proud of you. They asked her to change character. She went to Young Link, then Peach, then Jigglypuff, then Roy, then lastly her favorite character, Ness. Creamed all of them. Now, I'll admit my friends have short tempers with gaming. I could see they were frustrated, so I proposed we do something else. Everyone except Andre was done with the games. He proposed they play Tetris, free on the Switch. Once again, Andre lost hard. Painfully hard. To put it short, he got completely trashed. May won first place in 2-player effort every game. Andre stopped playing and they all went home afterwards. Annoyed. I don't think May noticed. Bro, imagine being wrecked by women. Like, imagine. Just imagine. How suck do you have to be that you got wrecked by a woman? The noob. Bro, come on, y'all. Later on, Andre and my friends invited May to a game of Rainbow Six. May gladly accepted and chose her favorite, Frost. They played the private party matches. She basically was always the last one standing. May told the guy she was going to take a bathroom break and put her headset down. I asked May if I could play the next round. She agreed and I put on her headset only to hear my friends trash talking about her. They were saying things like, why are girls such tryhards? And she's good at gaming, but I bet she couldn't make a sandwich. Wow. Wow. For one, wow. For two,
you are coping and seething. You just can't accept what you're seeing. Yes, you're coping and seething.
The story sounds fake. Yeah. So are a lot of the stories I talk about online, but hey, I'm keeping it reading it anyway. Anyway, now they didn't know I was there, so I spoke and told them to shut up. Andre laughed and said they were just joking. No, you were not. No, you're not. You're just coping. You're just coping.
You are coping and seething.
Coping and seething.
You just can't accept what you're seeing.
You're just
coping and seething.
I'm pretty sure I heard this one on a meme stream. No, I don't think so. I don't think I've covered this on a meme stream. They are pretty salty, bro. He said it's just gamer talk, and I said it wasn't. Andre told me I was being an ass and dragging down the group. He also told me they wouldn't be talking smack if I told May to stop trying so hard. Long story short, after an argument, I kicked Andre out of the wedding. Now, I don't think that's an overreaction. I turned the PS4 off. When May asked why it was off, I said the others got off, but I didn't tell her what they said. Our friends were saying I was overreacting and they didn't mean it. No, you do mean it. You do mean it. You're just fucking salty. You are just fucking salty, bro. Keep my sanity to $1. They couldn't even say it to our face. Fucking pussies. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Bro. I'm telling you guys, these are some fake ass fucking misogynists, man. I'm telling you, some fake ass fucking misogynists. The real misogynists are the ones that are actually, like, I'm telling you, I'm gonna educate you guys. These are some fake ass, bitch ass, like, these are bitches, right? They are not guys. They're not males. They're not misogynists. Like, as an alleged misogynist, I do not claim these people. These are pussy ass bitches. All right? These are absolute fucking pussies. Not saying that in front of the woman. Like, how the fuck can you be a misogynist and not say it to her face? Come on. Pussy ass shit, bro. Fucking pussies. I'm telling you. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I said the others got up, but didn't tell what I said. And I honestly don't care. Just made me so mad. Did I overreact? No. No. I don't think you overreacted at all. Your friends are a bunch of pussies. Your friends are a bunch of fucking fake ass pussies, man. Seriously. They got wrecked by a bunch of video games. They play video games with your wife. Your wife absolutely trashed your friends. Your fiance, actually. Your fiance fucking trashed your friends. And they got salty because she trashed them. And she tells them, why does women have to be fucking tryhards? You salty. You are fucking salty. You are fucking salty. All y'all fucking salty. So yeah. And then just calling her, yeah, I bet you couldn't make a sandwich. That's a misogynistic comment. That is straight up misogynistic comment. Which would have been, I mean, there's a chance that she couldn't make him sandwich. Maybe. But the problem is, the basis out of all of that, you said all of that after being beaten by her in many video games. And then you don't even say it to her face. What is this pussy ass, bitch ass shit, bro? Absolute pussy ass shit. Come on, y'all. Anyway, moving on. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Master Chief is finally home on the PlayStation 5. This is in context to the announcement of Halo. What's the name? Not Combat Evolved. Halo Campaign Evolved on the PlayStation. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Halo, the flagship Xbox franchise, is on PlayStation, ladies and gentlemen. That's why you see Cortana fucking Kratos. And Master Chief's just gonna fucking take it. That's just how it is, right? That's just how it is. Well, now the Halo fans know how it feels like to be a Sonic fan. Back when Sega gave up on the console market and they decided to go for Nintendo and PlayStation and any other consoles. Xbox. Because Sonic 06 was famous on the 360. For real though. For real. Man, sad state of Xbox, I'm telling you. This is the sad state of Xbox right now. I'm playing this.
Wait, that's illegal. Wait, that's illegal.
Oh, cope and see.
Wait, that's illegal.
It's so funny. Wait, that's illegal. Yeah, right, sure. Unfortunately, it is not illegal. It is set in stone. Halo is coming to PS5. Poor Master Chief. Ugh. Moving on. Okay, what is this? Oh, a Razer drama. Another Razer drama. If in fact, this one, the Tombstone 3 sent me, but I haven't actually seen the video. I want to see the full video. I know the drama, but I haven't seen the full video.
Literally haven't even talked to this girl. I literally haven't even talked to this girl for a whole year. I literally don't know why you're still trying to like.
That is very funny. That is very, very funny. First off, that is very, very funny. And second, the fact that she can yap on and go on and on talking to him without at least checking, yo, are you listening to me? Because if my fiance did that, she would fucking smack me. Because if I did that to my fiance, she would fucking smack me. And you're telling me, yeah, she's just gonna continue saying that? Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. That is the only thing that I complain about. But otherwise, yeah, I mean, sometimes we just wanna, shut off from not just women, but also the influences of the sayings, the yappings from the outside world. I totally get it.
Don't know why you're still trying to like.
Active noise cancellation on drama equals off. Unfortunately, sad to say this to all of you guys, but drama will always continue going on. Once you take off that active noise cancellation headset, which they do exist, and they are amazing, they are great. The technology for active noise cancellation is fucking bonkers if you ask me. But once you take that off, once you put it aside, you're gonna have to confront drama anyway. Gaming is just a momentary relief from the real world drama that we are suffering and we are going through. That's just how it is, unfortunately. So there is that. So where's the outrage? Razer thoughtlessly alienates half its audience with ads showing a man blocking out a woman's yapping with his latest headset. You know, the one thing that you could actually do, Razer, just to troll the shit out of people, is basically, Razer, this ad is so easy to make, right? This ad is so easy to make. It is so easy. Like this ad requires zero budget. This ad requires zero budget. You know what you can do, Razer? Just make a gender bend version of it. Just make a gender bend version. It's the guy that's yapping and then the women that's shutting off using the active noise cancellation. Just make that. Just to troll the shit out of these outrage warriors. Seriously. The ad is still live. Yeah, can't blame them. Woo! What is with the clap? I didn't mean to clap, but hey, there's that. Women make up a large part of the gaming masses, 48% according to a recent analysis. No, they don't. No, they don't. No, they do not. They do not. They do not. They do not make up 48% of video games. Especially not the kind of games where you play using a controller like that. No, they do not. That 48% statistics also account for women that play on their phones. So they do not account for women that, you know, play on the consoles. And you're showing video games. Razer is clearly showing video games. Oh, is that a Razer arcade machine? Razercade? Is that an actual thing that exists? Okay, that's cool. Regardless, no. That 48% analysis does not take into account, only takes into account, what do you call it? Also taking into account mobile gamers. Razer is a popular brand among women? Really? Really? I mean, they do sell pink. They do sell pink colored peripherals. They do. I know that they do sell pink colored peripherals and peripherals with a lot of colors that are bright and colorful and definitely appealing to women. But popular? I wouldn't call it popular. I would say that they do market to women with certain color schemes. Because I have seen Razer products that are pink, that are, you know, more less gamery and more like colorful in that sense. Yeah, they do. I get it. But I wouldn't say it's popular brand among women. I wouldn't say there are any gamer products that are popular among women. Not any. The company even tailored products to women, which they did. They did. I do know that. Which appears so well among women. That they do know that. I do know that. That's why it's surprising to see the company deploy an advert that plays on a sexist stereotype of women. I mean, is it really a stereotype if women, if it's true? Is it really a stereotype if it's true? Women do yap sometimes. What? Here's how the ad plays out. Yeah. We've already seen the ad. We've already seen the ad. Clearly, the video plays an old-fashioned trope. It's tone deaf at a time when women make up a large portion of the global gaming community. Well, again, the solution for this ad is very simple. That ad was literally made with zero budget. Just shoot the exact same ad, but with the gender reverse. Boom. That just shows that you don't care. Bro, we get it. It just shows that you basically do not give a shit about the drawback. We just say, yeah, fuck it, bro. We don't care. We're just throwing the shit out of you. Anyway. Clearly, the video plays to an old-fashioned trope. It's tone deaf at a time when women make up a large portion of the global gaming community, including PC gamers, and could probably do without big brand wading in with a tepid bit of their expense. I do believe that Razer is trying to cater to women, because there are, again, certain gaming peripherals that are more colorful, that are pink, Mostly pink. That's the ones that's the one that are more centered to women. But otherwise, I wouldn't say they're popular for women. It also plays in the outdated idea that gamers are a bunch of blokes that hate talking to their partners. Nice of you to call out the male stereotype too. Hey, clap on you, PC Gamer. You're also calling out the male stereotype. Good for you. PC Gamer, calling out the male stereotype that is also false. Good for you, PC Gamer. Good for you. The video was first published over 2 months ago, but it's still live on Razer's official TikTok. October 23, users have been most active commenting on the video the past couple of days. However, comments such as, I just put my Razer headphones to the bin. The casual misogyny is insane. Okay, bye-bye. I guess I'm done with Razer after 15 years. Okay, bye-bye. Alienating female customers is wild work when nearly half of all gamers are women. Again, not half of all gamers are women. Those are false statistics, completely misrepresented. But alright, these sort of comments are spreading onto unrelated videos about Razer products. That's how I found out about the ad. I was watching a video about someone's cat having an adverse reaction to their new Razer Kuromi headset. One of the top comments reads, Razer is sexist, by the way. When I searched for this alleged sexism, my many videos on the topic were subsequently revealed to me. Some with tens of thousands of likes. Many thousands of likes. Oh my god. I actually want to see what the last... Oh, I remember the hoopla. I remember. Do you guys remember this? You guys remember this hoopla? This was a throwback. Classic APB. Classic APB. This was a back then. It's the hoopla where Razer was saying S my D. Oh man, those are the days. Those are amazing. Lovely, lovely, lovely. It's this one. You call yourself pro? Oh, wait. This is the Razer wallpaper. Oh, wow. Hold on. I have animations on there? That's crazy. You call yourself pro? S my D. Wow, that was in 2016. Fuck me. That was like nearly 10 years ago. That is nearly 10 years ago. That is still from 10 years ago. That is crazy. That is crazy. That was a long ass time ago. Wow, that is a long ass time ago. Wow, that is a long ass time ago. Oh, this is actually a valid point. You call yourself 4 gamers? Why are you so damn expensive then? Not wrong. Not wrong. But he's angry, but he's not wrong.
He's angry, but he's not wrong.
He's angry. He's angry, but he's not wrong. He's angry, but he's not wrong. That's way out of line, but he's right.
He's out of line, but he's right.
He's way out of line, but he's right. Perfectly fair question, honestly. Are there any other responses that I find funny? Oh my god, I remember this chick. I remember this chick. That's disgusting. That is disgusting. Man, these are old. These are old. These are old hooplas. Old hooplas, man. Ah, these are old hooplas. Anyway, where was I? Is that it? What's surprising is how easy this whole thing could have been avoided. ANC can be useful for blocking out a variety of unwanted noise. Leaf blower, fan, or neighbor play music too loudly. You don't have to think for too long to land an idea less offensive than half your audience. It clearly works because now I know about the ad and now I don't want to buy a Razer headset. Honestly, I don't want to buy a Razer headset. They're expensive as fuck. And to try to $1, one thing is true in our lives. We're going to die. We need Dio for his stand. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep him coming. Dio? Do I have any Dio clip? Oh, I have Ree. Let's go. I have Ree. I have Ree. Let's go. Yeah. Omega datang. Pablo's not here. Anyway, seriously. Seriously. Nope. You don't have to think for long to land an idea less offensive of half your audience. Seriously, just read. Also, one more donation for Kyro Silicon. Tip $1. I just checked, somewhat true. I filtered the statistics to remove mobile gamers, and it is said that women make 35 to 40% of total PC and console players. So that's still like a pretty significant amount, but not 50%, not half. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. A recent report published by the ESA suggested women make up 48% of the gaming market across 21 countries. Women play on mobile more than men. Oh, glad that you acknowledged that, right? But make up for a large proportion of the PC and console population. Make up a large proportion. Okay, hold on. Large proportion, not the majority. Okay, fine. I'll take that. Women play more puzzle, simulation, and arcade games than men, but they're not lagging far behind in the share of action, racing, and console play. Yeah, so if you divide them based on genres, you can pretty much clearly tell that women don't dominate a lot in the gaming spheres. That's just how it is. Women might make up a similar portion of the gaming market to men, even playing more games in some countries, but the culture of gaming has been slow to catch up. If you don't always feel welcome in the boys club, Razer's playing on that idea to advertise noise-canceling headphones isn't going to help. I've contacted Razer for comment. Why? First off, now be real here. Putting aside that dumb ad, I do not recommend Razer's headsets. Are things usually the website that I go for if I want to go for headphone gaming headset. What is the best gaming headset? I want to know. Oh, wireless gaming headset, best gaming headset, best PC gaming headset, budget cheap gaming headsets, under $100. Let's go. Fuck yeah. Okay. Are things, my lovely are things. If you want to go to reviews of all sorts of hardwares, Are Things is my go-to website. Highly recommend. All right, let's see what the best wireless headsets are gaming. If Razer actually pops in here, my God, I am going to drink. All right, best wireless gaming headset. Odyssey. I didn't know that Odyssey makes gaming headsets. That's crazy. Odyssey, Logitech G Pro X2 Lightspeed Wireless, very nice. SteelSeries, Arctis Nova 7 Wireless, very nice. Turtle Beach? You're still making headset? God dang. Didn't know you still exist. But hey, this is the lower mid-range. Go for Turtle Beach, right? The best budget is the G435. I actually tried this one. It's actually very nice. And Astro A50X. That is expensive. The Astro, that is expensive. I think Dankpot's already tried that one. Yo, a Razer one! Wow, actually Razer is the one that they recommend. You know what, Razer? Good on you. Good for you, Razer. The best Bluetooth gaming headset with active noise cancellation is the Razer Barracuda Pro Wireless. Good for you, Razer. You actually are the best Bluetooth gaming headset with active noise cancellation. You're actually pretty good. Not bad, Razer. Good job. Very well. Proud of you. Although personally, I prefer the HyperX Cloud myself. They're very, very comfy. I love the HyperX Cloud. Great headphones. What about the best gaming headset overall? Still the Odyssey, still the G Pro X, still the SteelSeries, still the same selection actually. Oh, there's an open back gaming headset? Drop per Sennheiser? That's crazy. There's a Razer Barracuda Pro Wireless there, but that's a notable mention. Gaming PC headsets for the best gaming PC headset, same Odyssey. Oh, these recommendations are the same. No, look at it. Very, very similar. These are literally the same. Are things. Can you just not copy and paste it all that? What about your budget option? Oh, the G432. I have this. This is awesome. I love this. Very comfy. Sounds pretty nice. I recommend this one. The G432 is very good. Best budget. Yeah, I recommend this one. If you're in the market for a budget gaming headset, G432. Unfortunately, it's broken now. But by the time when I have it, it wasn't broken. Very good. Very, very good headset. Recommend that one. G435, that's the wireless one. Astro A10. Ooh, HyperX Cloud. This is also very, very comfortable headphone. One of the most comfortable gaming headsets that I've had. And actually the detachable microphone, you can just use it as a headphone. Great headset. Highly recommend that one. HyperX Cloud 3. I got the Cloud 2. I think I called the Cloud Alpha, not the Cloud 3. But yeah, the HyperX Clouds, they're great. And also the one under $100. I think these selections are Oh, Razer! Oh, Razer, good for you. You got another recommendation from Artings. Good on you, Razer! Razer Kyra Pro Wireless. If you're into a gaming headset with Bluetooth, under $100. No noise cancellation though, so there is that. And how HyperX Cloud Alpha is so good. Good on you, Razer. Good on you. So yeah, Razer apparently pops up a couple of times on the gaming headset best lineup that are recommended by Arting. So hey, good on you, Razer. Great job. Proud of you. Ugh. Anyway, moving on. Moving on. How can anyone stand being around this person with such repulsive energy? Okay, let me show you this video. This is some juicy video. I'm telling you. This is just some Karen going into Japan, right?
And what's that?
Oh, what's that? That's what she does throughout this whole video. And you can hear the Japanese employee trying so desperately through the language barrier explain to her what's going on.
She's a child.
I am so glad that I made this video, the Hoopla video, before I do the stream, because otherwise I had to do a manual search on every single one of this. But thankfully I did my research. That is habanero-tan. Habanero, as in the chili pepper. And that's like the chibi version of the chili pepper. And she's on the toilet because the joke is the chili pepper is super hot. And it's so hot that it'll make you go to the toilet. That's the joke. And that's just the figurine of habanero-tan.
Child on the toilet.
That's not a child. That's literally a chibi of a fucking chili pepper. It's a chibi character of a chili pepper. Come on. It's a chibi pepper of a chili pepper. There's also jalapeno-san. Jalapeno-tan. Jalapeno-tan. There's also that. Seriously.
Child on the toilet.
It's not a child. That's literally just a chibi of a chili pepper.
And what's this?
That's a slime. This Pinir is a cute slime. Come on, y'all. It's a slime.
Child.
She's a slime. She's not a child. She's a goddamn slime, you dumbass. Punir is a cute slime. She's a slime. She's not a child. But okay. Fictional cannot distinguish between fiction and reality because of course.
You're confusing fiction and reality, brother.
Confusing fiction and reality, brother, because of course. Because of course they do. They always do.
This.
That's Nino from the Quintessential Quintuplets. That's Nino from the Quintessential Quintuplets. She was 17 at the start of the manga. And then she gets 18 as the chapter goes on. And then she's an adult. She's the second of the quintuplets. Not a child. She's fictional.
Oh. In her baby pajamas?
Those are not baby pajamas. Are you blind?
In her baby.
Those are not baby pajamas, lady. Are you blind? First off, that's literally also Nino. Second, those are not baby pajamas. Lady, are you blind? Like, are you out of your mind? Are you freaking demented? You fucking demented. Cairo Silicon tip $1. Why does Razer have a model with my feminized first name? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Oh man. How are those baby pajamas? I don't get
pajamas? Oh. What about this?
Those are not baby pajamas at all.
Is this a schoolgirl uniform?
Ah,
she's a child.
This is a very funny one. Alright, so I tried to find out what this is, right? I genuinely was like, man, that is very hard to find. I don't know what this character is. And then I look it up. What is that? I zoom it out to the glitter and grammars or whatever. I looked that up and I tried to find the exact model. And then I found the anime. Turns out the anime is from 2.5 Dimensional Love or something along those lines. 2.5 Dimensional Seduction. There you go. The anime is called 2.5 Dimensional Seduction. The premise of the anime is that certain characters, right? It's about how certain characters in the anime look like the fictional characters of the anime. So that is a real person in the context of the anime world. That character is a real person trying to look like a fictional character in that anime world. So that's a fictional character trying to look like a fictional character of that fictional world. Try saying that 3 times fast. I'm telling you. So this is about as fictional as you can get. Not a fucking child. It's literally fictionception. That character is trying to be a fictional character. My God. Oh, this is so dumb. So yeah, this lady, she just goes around to Japan and is like, oh no, oh no. There's like figurines and they're like horrible and stuff. My God. And again, I have no issue. Like, the lady can get outraged all you like. That is not my issue, right? My issue is she disturbs the employee. She just wastes the time of the employee that's trying to guide her. Like that actually infuriates me way more. Like her outrage towards all these characters that are fictional, they're not real. That's not my problem. My problem is she's bothering the employee who's had to put up with her garbage. Like, leave the goddamn poor guy alone. Leave him alone. He did nothing wrong. He's just there. He's just his business. He's just trying to sell stuff for figurines that are actually for people that actually know this stuff. Not you who's coming in to farm goddamn outrage everywhere. Just leave the guy alone. Like, you guys can hear him in the background. Like, he's speaking broken English. He's trying to speak as much as English as he can. And poor guy just getting absolutely just Karen with him. The fact that he has to deal with this, I feel bad for the guy. She can get outraged with all the figurines and call them child all she likes, but disturbing that employee, I draw the line on that. I absolutely draw the line on that. You're wasting the employee's time. You're just absolutely wasting the employee's time. You could have just... Good Lord. Regardless. Yeah, I gotta give claps to the employee. Seriously. Employee, whoever that figurine employee store there, all right? You're dealing with that as much as you can. Gold clap, gold praises for you. And to that Karen, this. Oh, the Hobbit middle finger. That works. Seriously. Also this one, just...
You're confusing fiction and reality, brother.
Seriously. Absolutely crazy. Moving on. What is this? Anime is getting crazier day by day. Oh no! Alya-san cucked me and took my Oni-chan! Bro, this anime aired like last year. You're too fucking late for the outrage, bro. Anime is getting crazier day by day. Bro, this anime came out last year. You're too fucking late for this outrage. Are you fucking out of your mind? People who watch this are genuinely subhuman, retarded, brain-dead cattle whose brains have been turned into smooth mush due to porn addiction. Cope and seethe.
You are coping and seething. You just can't accept what you're seeing. Yes, you're coping and seething.
Seriously, bro. This image is quite literally from last year. That last year's APB had the exact same image. This anime came out last year, and now you're just getting into the outrage? Come on, y'all. Just leave. If you don't like it, don't watch it. Come on, y'all. Moving on. What is this? Let's talk about the anime titty mouse pads. The one thing that got me demonetized from YouTube, because screw you, YouTube. You know the funny thing about me getting demonetized on YouTube? The full video, the one that earns the most bucks, right? The full video got me demonetized. But not the shorts. The shorts version, right, was completely monetized. The one that actually has all this in full display, completely monetized. But not the full video. The full video is completely demonetized. Makes no goddamn sense. But regardless, hey, we got a wall of anime titty mouse pads right here. How are we going to fuck it all up? How are we going to fuck it all up? Japan low-key is a horrible place to live. Meet potential progressive nation. The UN said they have a high HDI. They'll stop meat writing Israel any data. Bro, what the fuck does all of this have anything to do with anime mouse pads? Anime titty mouse pads being hung up in the wall, featuring Senran Kagura characters. What does all of this have to do with all of that? Just wait until they legalize gay marriage. What the fuck does that have to do with anything? They'll start giving their workers humane hours any decade now. Bro, even if I agree that Japan's work hours are inhumane, and they are, what the fuck does that have to do with this? It's just a wall of anime titty mouse pads. What the fuck does that have to do with anything? Fucking touch grass, bro. What is wrong with you? Give him a Sandy, tip $1. Crazier day by day, huh? Quick, hide all the early anime. We don't want anyone to have an aneurysm. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Give me freedom, give me fire, give me war crimes to cover up or I retire. Bro, my country is literally being committed war crimes being against Japan literally committed war crime against my country back in the day. Back during World War II, I'm telling you, we're the one, we suffered quite a lot, probably way worse than when the Netherlands, when the Dutch came in and take over us. Probably way worse than that, some people argue. So I actually have way more things to say about this, and I'm telling you, what the fuck does all of this have to do with this? What the fuck does all of that have to do with anime TD Mousepad? They call him 007. 0 attempts to curb misogyny, 0 war crimes to apologize for, 7 ethnicities genocided. Even if that's true, what does all of that have to do with this? What does all of that have to do with this? Genuinely. And to try to $1, is this guy a Hassan viewer? Since they mentioned Israel, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Bro, I don't even... It doesn't matter if this person is a Hassan viewer or a viewer of fucking Cheng. I honestly don't care. Or an Alex Jones viewer. Doesn't matter. What this person is saying is fucking out of their mind. Seriously. Try to lower your suicide rates by bettering living standards? Nah. Downplay sexual assault and rampant sexualization of women? Totally yes. Check that. What does that have to do with anything? Genuinely, what does this have to do with this? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Is this the sexualization of women? Is that what you're saying? Those are fictional women, not real women. They are fictional. They're not real. So I don't know where the fuck did that come from. Yes, I'm Pakistani. I'm playing the taxi. I am playing the taxi. Where's that taxi clip? Where's that Ghost Stories taxi clip? Where is the Ghost Stories taxi? I want the Ghost Stories taxi. Where's the taxi guy? Where is the taxi guy? Come on. I need my taxi guy from Ghost Stories. Is it in part 2? I think it's in part 2. I need my taxi guy. Come on. Where's my taxi guy? I hear you.
You just wait. Premarital sex. Abstinence only got it.
I know what you're thinking. Why aren't I Pakistani or some stone dreadlock Jamaican while you're all being racists?
Yes, I'm Pakistani. So? Yes, my country is a shithole. Yes, I want everyone everywhere in the world to have equal rights regardless of sexuality, gender, race, or ethnicity. Yes, none of this is a contradiction. Bro, my point isn't your country is a shithole, therefore fix your own country's problem first before you fix other people's countries. Actually, you know what? That's a valid point. That's actually a valid point. But hey, even if that is a valid point, that's not my point. My point is, what the fuck does all of this have to do with fucking Mousepad? Bro. How about you listen to that? How about instead of you go out and try to fix other people's countries, you fix yours first? How about that? How about that? Or explain to me what the fuck does all this have to do with this? Moving on. What is this? It's just fiction is such an anti-intellectual, moronic, fandomite argument. Every time I see it, I let out the deepest sigh. Okay, if you call something an anti-intellectual, you're just calling people morons. You're just calling people dumb. That's not an argument. Calling people dumbass is not an argument. Calling people anti-intellectual is not an argument. You're just an idiot. I just tried to bug play. I live in a shithole. No, I do not have my I live in a shithole clip. Really? I do not have a live. Oh, not in this PC. No way. I do not have that clip. Oh, yes. Okay. This one. I have it on YouTube at least. I have it on YouTube at least.
Don't ask me why. I just woke up in a fucking steaming mood, yeah? Because I live in a shithole. Do you know what I mean? Birmingham is a fucking shithole. I hate the fucking place. I fucking hate it. It's full of dickheads. I fucking hate it.
I do not have the original clip, but hey, at least it's on YouTube. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. And ladies and gentlemen, we made it to $30. Woo! Let's go. We made it to $30, ladies and gentlemen. Stream Elements, let's go. $30. $30 on Stream Elements, which we play in a victory team. Hey, we talk about Sonic stuff, so I might as well get... Huh. Which one should I pick? Yeah, you know what? Classic. Nothing beats the classic, right? I'll go for the classic. I'll go for the classic. Why not? It's a bit too low. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, we made it to $30. Let's go. If you can make it to $60 on Streaman, on Stream Elements, or any other stuff, that would be great. Oh man, let's go. Nothing beats the classic Green Hill thing, I'm telling you. Oh man, let's go. Anyway, nothing beats the classic Green Hill thing. And by classic, I mean the remix of word classic. But hey, classic nonetheless. Regardless, where was I? It's kind of funny considering fictional literature and art was a culture taken very seriously times ago. I feel like people threatening fictional characters as, you can do anything with them today, is very disrespectful to the author. Wait, hold on. People treating fictional characters as, you can do anything with them today, is very disrespectful to the author. Hold on. Are you telling me that the only people who are allowed to do whatever they like to the character is the author? Because that's basically you saying, you know what? We're just going to copy strike people, or we're just going to prevent anybody to do whatever we like to the characters the author wants, the author owns. What? Also, they seem to have celebrated when gay authors authors were persecuted in China, which is very hypocritical. No, they don't. Who are you talking about? Who are you talking to? I have never once said it's just fiction, and then, you know what? Those gay authors in China, those LGBT authors in China, they should be arrested. I have never said that in my entire life. If anything, I said the exact fucking opposite. Those people should be free. Because they have the right to express whatever they like, even if what they like is LGBT stuff, and, well, I'm not a huge fan of LGBT stuff, but hey, at least they have the right to express themselves. Because China is, well, we all know what China is.
Don't trust China. China is asshole.
And yes, they do. They do, by the way. This is true. Gay authors were persecuted in China. I checked it out. That's true. That's a thing that happens. China's erotic LGBTQ authors face jail threats amid crackdown. That is true. That is a thing that happened. That is a thing that happened for years now, and unfortunately, that happened quite often. I know about this, because I paid attention to this whole thing. And I don't like it, because China, well...
Don't trust China. China is asshole.
That's true. China is asshole. But I never said it's just fiction, and therefore, also, those gay authors are perfectly fine to be arrested. I don't think I've seen anybody that says that at all. So, guilt by association and just straight up strawman. I don't know what the fuck you're on about. Moving on. Oh no! We are not doing this again. I can't believe we're doing this again. Seriously? We are doing this again? I thought we're done with this garbage. I thought we are done. I thought we are done. I thought we are done with this shit. Well, they know it's illegal and they still do it, so... The point isn't that it is illegal. Piracy is illegal, and I encourage people to do it. The point isn't that. The point isn't whether you agree with the LGBT depictions or not. That implies that you agree that they should be arrested, which is not the stance that I'm taking. But regardless, I can't believe that we're doing this shit again. I can't believe that we're doing this shit again. Is he eating with his hands? Oh no! People are eating their food with their hands. How dare those people eat their food with their hands, right? Just how dare? How flipping dare they? How dare they eat their foods with their hands? Like, absolute monster. Absolute monster. Dan orang-orang komplain ya, kenapa orang-orang makan pakai tangan? How dare they eat? Set of the foot. No, for real though. For real though. How dare they eat food? How dare people eat food with their hand? How dare they? This is delicious. Give me a minute. I'm gonna taste this. Delicious Dutch hagelslag. I'm telling you. Look at him. How dare he? How dare he eats with his hand? He eats rice with his hand. He eats rice with his hand. How dare he? As an Asian, I feel I have an authority for... Oh, you have an authority, do you? You have an authority on rice as an Asian. You know who else is an Asian here? I wonder who, right? I wonder who, right? You know who else is an Asian here, right? I wonder who it is. Eating rice with your hand is gross, strange, and barbaric.
Dishonor on you! Dishonor on your family!
Bro. Eating rice with your hand is gross, strange, and barbaric. Nobody in my family has ever done this. Well, you're not an Asian then, aren't you? You're a fake Asian if you never acted... Bro.
Dishonor on you! Dishonor on your family!
I do not understand. Ladies and gentlemen, I genuinely do not understand why we're making a discourse. Like, guys, apparently this is a controversial figure. Okay. This is a controversial figure. If you don't agree with whatever politics or whatever, I don't know who this is, but if you don't agree with him, or if you don't like whatever his actions are, fine, but that's an entirely separate thing with how he eats his food. Why? What? What's wrong with you? Nobody in my family has ever done this. He acts like utensils were never invented. Excuse me? But some cultures do it. Okay, well, not only are those cultures wrong. Wow. Those cultures wrong. Wow.
I heard it.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, don't worry, it gets worse. Not only those cultures are wrong, but you are in America now. And let's be honest, he wasn't actually raised in a third world environment. He's just doing this to pander to a bunch of similar rice hand eaters. Gross. Bro, this is why being terminally political genuinely rot your brain. I swear to God. I'm playing this.
I couldn't understand. I couldn't believe. I didn't understand. I didn't understand. I never understood. I didn't know. I didn't understand. I never understood. I couldn't believe. I never understood. I couldn't believe it. I had this coconut. I didn't understand. I couldn't believe.
I don't understand. I couldn't believe it. I fucking love that. This is no education.
I don't want to be educated. I want to rot my brain.
Just brain rot, right? Just absolute fucking brain rot. Ugh. He wasn't actually raised in a third world environment. He's just doing this to pander to a bunch of similar rice head eaters. Bro, how terminally political do you have to be that you have to criticize the way he eats? You have to score points to your political opponent just to criticize on the way he eats? Really? This is how desperate do you have to be terminally that political? It's like, I don't even know who that guy is. It's irrelevant to who that guy is. Like, bro, he eats with his hands. So fucking what? Hitler drinks water? Does that mean I should stop drinking water because Hitler drinks water? What is wrong with you? What does that have to do with anything? Just... We eat rice with a spoon, not finger. Good for you. Good for you. I've seen Indonesians that also eat their food this way. I get it. I've seen people that do this 100%. I can see why. Fine. I have no issues there whatsoever. I've seen Indonesians also eat with their spoon. Just FYI, so you don't lump us with the finger shovel rice eaters.
Oh, yes, I heard it, I heard it, I heard it.
Bro. Just, I can't believe we're doing this shit. I genuinely cannot believe you're doing this. Lumping us with the finger shovel rice eaters? Bro, the amount of disrespect, I'm telling you, the amount of disrespect towards Asians, other Asians, for simply eating their food with their finger. That is crazy. Asian lives matter until apparently, you know, Southeast Asians, they don't matter. You aren't Asian, you're American. As an Asia from South Asia, I have the authority to tell you that Asians have always eaten rice with their hands. It's true. It's true. Not saying you cannot eat rice with spoon. You can do that. It's not often. It's not unusual. But it does happen. You can absolutely eat rice with your spoon. It is an option. A lot of restaurants here, they do give you spoon and fork for you to eat rice with the spoon and fork. Totally fine. No issues there whatsoever. I eat steak with a fork. Because I couldn't picture myself eating a steak with my fingers. I just couldn't. I prefer to eat with the knife and a fork. This is how it is. Some food I prefer eating with a spoon. Some food I prefer to eat with utensils. Some food I prefer to eat with my hands. No issues whatsoever. Just personal preference at the end of the day. That doesn't make you subhuman. That doesn't make you lower than the other Asian. But apparently that's what these people think. Koreans, Japanese, it's, you're that guy that wants to jail. You're that guy that wants to jail porn artists. Oh, you got more authority. You got more morals to say to everybody. Koreans, Japanese, and Chinese don't eat rice with our hands. It's only Southeast Asians. Yeah, and? First off, yeah, and second, no, and. Because there are Koreans and Japanese and Chinese people that do eat rice with their hands. But apparently you're not going to count them. I guess there's that. Yeah, there's the same guy that wants to arrest people that make adult content. Because that's just how it is, right? As my Singaporean friends used to say, the jungle Asians. Wow! Wow! Just the jungle Asian.
Wakakule! 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 Kule! 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 Wakakule! 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 Wakakule!
Well, that person is Singaporean, so that is true. Racism towards other Southeast Asians. Singaporeans always have an almighty just opinion towards other Southeast Asians. They're part of Southeast Asians, but they still feel all high and mighty because, you know, they're a small little town, but they're all rich and everything like that. So they look down upon all of us filthy Southeast Asians like Indonesians. Oh, how dare you? How dare you, you poor ass bitch. Come on, y'all. This is just Wakakule.
Wakakule! 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 Kule! 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 Wakakule! 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 Wakakule!
Man, I'm telling you. I am ethnic Chinese. Yeah. There you go. Some people eat with their food with their fingers. Sent from jungle. The fucking racism is just blatant. What? Come on, y'all.
I heard it. I heard it. I heard
What is this blatant racism? And to try to $1, my message to this hoe.
Drugs, you go to hell. Drugs, you go to hell before you die. Please.
Go to hell before you die indeed. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Also, let's kill the hoe.
Okay, master. Let's kill the hoe. Beat!
Seriously. Sent from jungle. Absolutely crazy. But that's not the funny part. The absolutely funny part of this one. You will never be white.
Wow, what is after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Fucking hell. Hey, say what you want about the Jakartans, man. They know how to fucking clap back. I'm telling you. Oh, you Jakarta people. Hey, say what you want about them. At least they know how to fucking clap back. Oh, also, I love how the community notes are completely just against each other here. She's from Jakarta. Just because you're from Jakarta doesn't mean that you can't be Chinese. You can be Chinese Indonesian. That's a thing. Being a Chinese Indonesian is 100% a thing. You can be a Chinese Indonesian from Jakarta, from Bali, from whatever it is. You can be from whatever. Depends on your ethnicity. Also, British. I just remembered that. British.
Let us commence forth. British?
No. She said ethnic, you retard. She wasn't talking. Whoa, hold on. Is community notes fighting against each other? She said ethnic, you retard. She wasn't talking about the community notes are fighting each other. That is absolutely funny. Come on, girls. Hey, girls. Let's not fight, all right? Let's not fight against each other. This is a bit too much. It's a bit too much. It's a bit too much, right? Where's my thought fighting? Thoughts fighting in Indonesia? Is this what? This is what happened. What an appropriate clip, actually. You know what? I'm playing the thoughts fighting in Indonesia. What an appropriate clip. Exactly, that's what happened. Community chat fighting. Oh, man. Moving on. Oh my god, what is this? Am I the asshole for yelling at my mom to leave me alone until she keeps saying I stink even though I shower twice a day? You shower twice a day and yet you still stink? My mom is constantly telling me that I quote-unquote stink or that I need to shower even when I literally just got out of the shower. I shower twice a day, once in the morning and then again after practice. Use deodorant and I wear perfume. It's gotten to the point where it's making me really insecure. I've even asked my friends even as early as 5th grade if I smell bad and everyone says no. My mom just won't stop. Sometimes it's right after I've showered, like she'll say, "Did you shower? Well, it doesn't smell like it. You need to take another shower." Yo! Lady, it's not him that you smell. It's you. You're not smelling him. You're smelling yourself.
This is the clearest video I've ever seen. This is the most HD shit ever. This is 4K. How did they get you in 4K?
I mean, assuming that the guy actually did shower twice a day and use deodorant. So if he's not the problem, then the only person that you're smelling, the most likely person that you're smelling, is yourself. I yelled at her to leave me alone and that she's making me feel terrible about myself. My dad says I overreacted and I should have just ignored it. Yo, you can't, because you already showered twice a day. That's good enough. More shower than Asmongold take. We'll get to that later. Kara Silicon to Ambak. Appa, check the link I sent by the community notes in the last hoopla. Okay, what's the link? Yeah, I know. It says oh yeah, it says the intellectual disability. Yeah, thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. That is very funny. But yeah, at this point, I just want everyone else to leave me alone. Yeah, I can't blame you on that one. But hey, at least this guy showered twice a week, which is more than I can say with Asmongold. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, let's make fun of Goblin Man. Just throw Goblin Man Asmongold being absolutely disgusting again. Here's another chapter of Asmongold being a filthy fucking disgusting human being. Like, what is wrong with you? Why do we see more and more deaths of this guy being fucking disgusting? Like, putting aside the political opinions or whatever opinions he has, he is fucking disgusting. He reveals that he has only changed his pillowcases twice.
Have fucking acne, bro. Like, I used to have acne real bad, now I don't. But yeah, no, it's okay.
Well, I have to take your words for that, Zach. Asmongold. I have to take your words for that. You used to have bad acne, but now you don't. Okay, I have to take your words for that. Genuinely.
I usually I change my pillowcases. I've done it before. It's happened, I think, twice.
Twice? You change your pillowcases twice?
One time, I had a girlfriend move in, and she said you needed to change your pillowcases.
Bro, you had your girlfriend move in, and her comment is you need to change your pillowcase twice. Now, if I'm his girlfriend, like, I would go, bro, you need to clean your entire fucking house. Like, just, ew.
What the fuck?
Just ew. Like, seriously, Asmongold, like, why can't you just be normal for one? I'm telling you. Why can't he just change your goddamn pillowcase, Asmongold?
Acne, bro. Like, I changed my pillowcases. I've done it before. It's happened.
What do you mean you've done it before? You should have changed it regularly.
I think twice. One time.
Twice?
I had a girlfriend move in, and she said you needed to change your pillowcases. And that,
yes, you should.
That was in 2019.
2019?
Oh! Ew! Dude! What the fuck?
19!
Why?
Change your goddamn pillowcase, my god!
And then the other time I changed them was in 2023.
Oh, 2023. He changed it 2 years ago, guys. Progress.
Why?
Change your goddamn pillowcase, my dude. Good lord.
And so, yeah, it's happened.
What do you mean? Change your goddamn pillowcase, Asmongold. How do you live like this? Like, how do you live like this?
Damn, girl. How you live like this?
Like what?
Like this. This some repugnant shit.
Some repugnant shit, Asmongold.
And
Good
so maybe
lord.
that's the reason why.
Repugnant shit, bro. Oh. But don't worry, it gets worse. It gets worse. Asmongold says showering more often was the worst decision he's ever made because it stopped his
Oh! Ew! Dude! What the fuck?
Bruh. Fuck that, bro. Fuck that. I've seen anak kos, bro, that are cleaner than him. And they are lazy as shit. Asmongold says showering more often was the worst decision he's ever made because it stopped his evolution. What do you mean? What kind of fucking evolution? After not showering, I had to develop an exoskeleton. The fucking animorphs. 100% that's a Pabro. No, for real though. For real though. What kind of exoskeleton? Well, he's not here, so we can make fun of him all we like. But I mean, we are so slandering him this whole time. Now, Rose, let's go, Rose. Where's my horn? Where's my horn? Oh man, I'm telling you. For real. The enforcement is so funny. Oh my god. Oh, this is why a Pabro's not going to the wedding. Oh, bro. You tell me. I have been developing an exoskeleton. There was a protective wall between my skin and the outside world. Right. Thank you so much, man. Oh my god. This is so fucking stupid. Oh my god. Oh my god. Asmongold. Just genuine laughs, man. And Dexerto, that is an amazing Animorphs. That's an amazing Animorphs. Okay, let's move on. Just found an old folder with bikini pics I took in high school. Who wants them?
Police! 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 Help! Police! Help! Police! Help! Help! Police!
First off, police, you are literally selling child porn. Second,
okay, master, let's kill the whole beat.
Fucking, let's kill the whole, bro. But nice try, FBI. Great job. Nice try, FBI. Great job trying to bait people with that. Ugh. Okay, what the fuck? What the actual fuck is this? Why is there a pyramid of this? Is a pyramid scheme? A pyramid scheme? Is this a pyramid scheme of sexism? Is this misogyny pyramid scheme? What the hell? Okay, so the bottom of the pyramid is sexist humor, and then devaluing women on the second one. Third one is approaching without consent. Wait, hold on. Approaching without consent? Whoa! No! Those people! That guy is approaching me without consent. How the fuck can you approach with consent in the first place? What? Oh man, hold on. I missed a couple of donations. Sorry about that. Kyra Silicon to $1. You might want your fiancé to be a replacement for Opera in this channel while he's gone. Probably run APB show as well because he won't. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. What is approaching without consent? Touching without consent. Okay, that one I can at least get. Touching without consent, but approaching without consent. Hold on. I am playing this. This is, ladies and gentlemen, you want to see approaching without consent? Hey, a Pablo is here. Let's do this again. I want to see that again. He's just standing there, bro. That, ladies and gentlemen, is what you call approaching without consent. I totally understand that one. Okay, so approaching without consent, and then touching without consent, and then abuse, and then rape, and then femicide. Okay, so in this, you got the whole ass coverage. Unfortunately, nothing can be done. And then the top one's like, why did no one do anything? Okay. I think what this pyramid is trying to say is that men or people tolerate abuse towards women that consists of rape, abuse, all that to the bottom. But when femicide happens, it's only then they got hurt. It's like, why did no one do anything? I honestly don't get how you even produce this. I also want to know approaching without consent. What does that mean? I genuinely want to know. The only thing that pops out when approaching without consent is this. Alpha does 1A to a Pablo. For real. I don't get it either. Okay, moving on. This demographic, female, blonde hair, blue eyes, comprises of only 1.2% of the global population. Okay. This fact should radicalize you like nothing else. Radicalize? How? Why? Why would it radicalize me? Why would it radicalize me? It's like, unless you're looking specifically for female, blonde hair, blue eyes, like, why would that radicalize me? Globally, fewer than 1% of people are estimated to be female with both naturally blonde hair and blue eyes, roughly. Okay, so Copilot-chan, I did some check. Apparently, they're fewer than 1%. Wow, okay, so I guess I have to be way more radicalized. So you said it's 1.2%, but apparently, according to Copilot, they're fewer than 1%. That's crazy. All right, then. So putting it in the math, quick maths, there are 8 billion people. Half of them are female, so 4 billion. Blonde hair prevalence is 2%. 80% in Finland. Blue eyes prevalent is 8%. Combined trait, there are about 1.6 million women worldwide that actually fulfill those criteria. Only around 2% of people with blonde hair have blue eyes. That's 0.04% of the global population, or 3.2 million people. And among the female, divide by half, 1.6 million women worldwide. But there are other sources just a slightly higher overlap, estimating 0.5, 0.6% of the global population. That would mean 40 to 50 million people with 20 to 25 million women. So yeah, that's still a lot. Like, you got millions of options there. You're not exactly exhaustive with options. So if you really want to find blonde hair, blue eyes women, go ahead. They're there. The options are there. There are like millions of them. Go out hunting. Also, if you divide it by age group, if you don't want the fetuses, obviously, it's like 3.2 million, 4 million, 7 million, 8.75 million. Like, let's say 6 million. 6 million. Still a lot of women. I don't see how that's supposed to radicalize me. Yes, she is. That's my wife. This is your wife, bro? Really? 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 Really, this is your wife?
Really?
Really, this is your wife? Is that wife even real? Because it looks AI generated to me. But okay, fine, whatever. Assuming that is real, is that really your wife, bro? Come on, y'all.
Really?
Come on, y'all. She's real. The carpet matches the curtains. I don't get it. I don't get it. Moving on. What is this? Incels. Of course, incels. Women owe me sex. No, they don't. Women owe me attention. No, they don't. Women owe me love. No, they don't. Women owe me satisfaction. No, they don't. Women owe me everything. You know what? I didn't say one thing to you. There's one thing that the world owes you, right? The world owes you a shot to the fucking head. I'm telling you. But hey, this one. Unfortunately, I would also say that this is a troll post, but man, there are loads of incels that believe this way, and they're dumb. Nobody owes anybody anything. Earn it. Seriously. Oh, another Tombstone 3 classic. Am I the asshole for crashing out because my friend called me a passport bro? Okay. I am male, 26. I've been with my boyfriend, Luca, for 5 years. Basically, we met when I went to Italy for a photography project, and we clicked really fast. Fluent in Italian? I'm fluent in Italian. I've been learning since I was 10, and he is 100% Italian as well. 2 years ago, I moved in with him in Italy. A weekend ago, we visited Canada, where I'm from, and stayed at my friend Emma's house. She was basically all over Luca and flirting with him and everything. Luca told me he was uncomfortable, and I told her to stop. And then she started fucking swearing at me, saying shit like I was creepy for going for Italian men. Okay. Then she called me a passport bro. Passport bro would require the guy to go for South Asian girls usually, not European girls. This reverse passport bro. Then she was like, you're fucking creepy because he has more feminine and younger face. So basically you're attracted to younger Italian men. The jumps this girl jumped. That is actually funny.
Okay, master. Let's kill the whole
Actually funny.
Wow, what is after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
The jumps this girl jumped. I'm telling you. Oh man. I'm playing this. I am playing this. The jumps that this girl jumped, right? The jumps that this girl jumped. It's basically this. It's quite literally this scene. The jumps that this girl jumped straight to the floor, right? I'm telling you. God, that was a brutal scene. The jumps this girl jumped. Love that. Luca and I are the same age, and she was like, "You're not watching him. You're not watching him English, so you can be clueless. You can feed your white savior complex, lady. You are jealous. You are jealous. You are just jealous.
I am so jealous.
You are just jealous, lady. You are just fucking jealous. You are just jealous." At that point, I fucking crashed out and got some nice things, lady. And I told her that she'd lay off the Omegaverse yaoi. Wait, at that point, I fucking crashed out and said some not nice things. And told her she should lay off on the Omegaverse yaoi. Wow, this is a Fujeshi hoopla! Wow, hold on a second. I find it very, very interesting that a Fujoshi... Right, I find it very, very interesting that a Fujoshi would be against guys with each other. That is very, very interesting. I find it very, very weird that Fujoshi would be against guys going at it with each other. Karasuka to $1 because you don't have the clip in your PC. The incel doesn't deserve those. He deserves this. Oh man.
1A!
Oh, get me that 1A clip.
1A! 1A!
1A for real. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I do need to download that. Oh man. At that point, I fucking crashed. At that point, I fucking crashed as another Yoshi's reading, which was kind of left out of left field for me to say. I admit, but I was mad. No, that was perfectly appropriate. Now she's mad and got our mutual friends to gang up on me. And Luca's saying I should apologize, but also set boundaries with her. You know what? I agree with the second part at least. No need to apologize. She's being completely unreasonable. And you do have to set boundaries with her. No, you're not the asshole. You're not the asshole. Your crime is being gay. That is the only crime that you committed. The only crime that you committed that I am seeing is you are gay. So and this person just doesn't like it. So I'm playing this.
Attention, Class 7. I have a special announcement to make. Remember, if you kiss a girl, it's gay. Because you kiss all the guys she kissed. But if you kiss a guy, it ain't gay. Because you kissing all the girls he kissed.
Thank you, Reed. Seriously. Understandable. Have a nice day. Moving on. Oh, what is this? I have only had sex with my long-term girlfriend, both 23. Great. Good for you. Hi, sorry if the flair isn't the most apt. Basically what the title says, I've been with my current girlfriend since we were 17. Good for you. And she's been my first everything. Our sex life is amazing. We have a solid relationship too. But then I see my friends sleeping around and wonder if I'm missing out on that lifestyle. No. 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 Please don't. What is wrong with you? Should I consider opening up the relationship? No.
Hold on.
No. Should I consider opening up the relationship? No, please don't. You already have a goddamn diamond mine, and you're like, you know what? I want to go bronze. No, not even bronze. Like, I want to be in the pigsty. What is wrong with you? If anyone here has been in a similar situation, how did you work through it? How about just stop being... Actually, no, stop being on fucking Reddit in general. It's a fucking horrible. But seriously, I am not open to breaking her trust in any case. Well, there you go. Then if you're not open to breaking her trust in any case, then just don't freaking do it. Don't you believe it? Don't you believe it?
I don't believe you.
I don't believe you. And also, don't you believe it? Come on, y'all. Ugh. Moving on. What is this? Am I the only one who thinks it's immoral to express romantic desire towards a person who is currently in a monogamous relationship? It's an asshole thing to do, but immoral? Well, morality is debatable, but yeah, it's an asshole thing to do. I'll agree with that one at least. Look, I'm 32. There aren't too many good ones left. Bro, how desperate do you have to be that you have to look for somebody who already is in a relationship? If she's married, I respect it completely. If she's my age with a 4-year boyfriend, I might go for the steal. Bro, she's not for you to steal, you fucking idiot. Bro, should I play the Love Is Over clip? Because it feels like I should play it.
May you rest in peace,
Come on, y'all. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you, right? Come on, y'all. If she's married, if she's my age with a 4-year boyfriend, I might go for the steal. She's not for the goddamn steal, bro. What is wrong with you? Just... I'm playing this. I'm playing this. I'm playing this.
You're pushing your luck, pal.
It's so funny. Like, what is wrong with you? Yes, I'm aware I can date 22-year-olds. It's way more fun in theory than practice. Well, there you go. Then there you go. Date 22-year-olds. 1, I appreciate everyone's concern for my personal safety from a jealous boyfriend. 2, I get that 32 isn't old, but I don't really want to be the 68-year-old dad at their high school graduation. Sebentar. Headset. Nggak capek aja. Seriously. There are no rules I have to respect. Hold on. There are no rules I have to respect. Well, there are if you want to make it out in this life. It's all fake. You go after what you want or lose. Okay, if you don't care about rules, then let's talk practicality. If somebody is already in a relationship and that person and that girl is willing to cheat on the girl's boyfriend for a relationship with you, she's going to cheat against you as well. That's what I'm saying. So if the girl is willing to cheat for you, she's also going to cheat against you. So it is not a productive, it's not good to try to find relationships of girls that are already on relationships. Please do not do that. Again, if she's willing to cheat on you, she's also willing to cheat against you. This is how it is. Come on, y'all. Don't you believe it? Don't you believe it? Come on. No, really? No, really? Those are all the hoopas of this week. Alright then. Is that enough? Should I be playing A Night Alone or Walk to the Park? Oh yeah, A Night Alone. Alright, there you go. Those are all the hoopas of this week, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, we made it to $30. And still only $5 super chat, which is fine. Perfectly fine. Still plenty of cash, guys. Thank you so much. $30 on Stream Elements. $5.64 on super chats. You guys are fantastic. We're closing this October with plenty of hooplas, loads and loads of hooplas, and a Pop Bro not appearing for a whole month. A Pop Bro does not appear for a whole ass month. That is crazy. I might as well not pay him. In fact, I probably won't pay him. Seriously, a Pop Bro's not appearing for a whole ass month. Crazy record. No pay for Appa Bro. I'm telling you, I don't give a shit if he unionized, but I'm not giving him no pay. No work, no pay. No work, no pay. Pure and simple. Clear as day. Clear as goddamn crystal. It's all there. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, thank you all so much for joining in, and I will see you all in the next APB show. Hopefully, with a Pop Bro. 1 month. 1 month. Without him. 1 month! Seriously.